podcast. We are live like a yellow submarine.
And we just got DMCA.
Oh yeah, shit. Don't sing songs. Wait, it's 10% different. A yellow bubble machine. That's a thing.
Yellow submarine.
We don't
No!
live in a yellow ocean gate.
There we go.
Oh god.
Don't drink the yellow ocean. So I thought a fun thing to start with today would for all of you to have bought an item that you forgot about until now from the market.
Oh, like my what do you call it? My god.
Are you
damn it.
telling us to buy an item specifically, or are you just saying
No,
we have
we're
to
gonna,
check this
it's
out
like
now if we want
basically,
it?
yeah, you'll each roll a D100, and then you'll be like, you'll find an item in your pocket that you bought it when we went shopping, but forgot about until now.
Wait, was that my goldfish beholder? Or is that just something else?
No, that's Noah's. Noah used to work for a beholder, I think.
That's right, that's why I wrote
Whose
that
favorite
down.
item was a goldfish.
Do you mind rolling for me, Colin?
Yeah, well, we'll go. I always make it easier. I just go in Discord order. So I think Matt would actually be first. Are you around, Matt?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted.
That's okay.
Rolling a D100?
Yeah.
Alright.
What item did you buy and forget about until this moment? Ooh, a 25.
Mm-hmm.
You have the weather globe.
What is the weather globe?
Yeah, it's a snow globe that features a snowman holding an umbrella. And it says, the little sparkles in the globe dance around on their own whenever precipitation of any kind is going on. So yeah.
I spent money on that. Okay.
Wow. In theory. You don't actually have to adjust your money.
Okay,
but yeah, essentially you can tell if it's raining or snowing by whether the little sparkles dance around on their own.
But also whether it's raining or snowing.
Yeah, I can just like.
No way. Okay. Oh, next is me. I don't think I need to roll. Cotley?
Oh, give me a second here. It just opened up. All right, 1D100 and
15. Ooh, you have a sword of judgment.
He gets a sword?
Yeah.
judgment.
Yep.
It judges you.
Yeah, it could be like, really? You're gonna wear those pants with those shoes?
So the sword seems to point towards the nearest certified judge.
Oh.
So right now it's basically pointing like straight up, probably to the northeast.
Wait, can you even use it in a fight then if it's always pointing somewhere else?
I guess we'll find out. Sounds like it might have disadvantage unless you're fighting a judge, in which case it might have advantage.
You could say, like it only pulls that way when I actually pull it out, so that it doesn't like.
Yeah. That's fine.
Off my ear.
It says it allows the wielder to locate the nearest certified judge.
Okay. Yeah. No, this is going to be super useful in one very particular,
very specific circumstance.
Probably as soon as we're finished this dungeon, we need like legal counsel to prove that we didn't steal this job from someone else.
And the sword just wants to stab the lawyer.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like all these items are going to end up in that drawer with all the extra cables.
zip ties and
Yeah.
some like screws you don't have any more of, and
Awesome. Roman. Yeah, 76. Oh, now we get to the fun ones.
Well, that wasn't divisible by 5. That's no fun.
Okay, so you have the money machine.
Oh,
I'll
that,
trade you.
I don't think it's going to be as good as it sounds.
Oh, wow. So if
What?
you were, do you want to try inserting a coin into the money machine?
I feel like I'm going to lose this coin, but yes.
2 coins pop out.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Okay.
seems, and as far
Okay.
as anybody in the party can tell, this thing's the real deal.
Do they disappear after a while, or
I
like?
100% don't trust it.
These coins are not going to last.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got what kind of coin?
Oh God, are they
What did you
mimic
put in
coins?
it?
Just for safety's sake, I'd say I put in a silver.
2 silver pop out.
I think this might be useful, like right immediately before making a purchase, but you shouldn't really.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Can I investigate on this coin to see if it looks legit,
Yeah,
or would you prefer like a perception
Whatever-
or something else?
whatever you like.
I like investigation.
Oh, a 22? As far as you can tell, it's they're both real coins. This machine appears to duplicate coins placed into it.
God damn.
Oh, snap.
Well,
The greatest deal.
Investigate to see if there's any side effects to the coins.
Just a sec, I gotta copy and paste a couple things here.
There's got to be a catch. Like if you try and spend the coin, it disappears.
well, yeah, I know the catch is inflation. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you
That's
just tank the
hilarious.
economy.
Fluke, can you do like an Arcana to see if
Actually,
maybe it's
Just give me a sec, because he got a 22. They might, and it was investigate specifically.
Yes.
Just give me a second. I just gotta get these squared away, and then I'll give you something for that. Although it'd be much funnier not to, I guess.
I don't even know if inflation can take place in this world because silver and gold are both like what's it called? You know, like pieces of spells.
Oh yeah, like they get dissolved and shit when they get used in magic.
Yeah.
Components, yeah.
Which I mean, you know, is the same as the original reason for their value here, but like doesn't, you know.
But then where does new
Richard
gold
Richard
and
Nixon
silver
just
come
can't
from?
pretend spells don't exist
Can't you
and take
also,
that
like-
away. Yeah.
Make amalgamations to make things seem like gold, even though they're like half gold. Because I know that happened in a period of time in the past and caused economic.
So
havoc.
Roman,
Yeah.
as you're like checking out the machine, there seems to be like a very small etched symbol on the bottom of it that looks like a dragon swallowing a ball.
Okay.
It's your soul, man.
I guess
Isaac,
I'll try like
It's just-
if you're available, Isaac D100.
do you mind rolling for me?
Sure.
You.
Or someone can, whoever.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, perfecto. 33.
A dragon swallowing a ball.
Oh, you have a cloak of a disease immunity.
What can I say except you?
And I,
Now I'm getting a little bit salty about the sword over here.
honestly, that's great.
What?
Am I able to roll something to see if like there's any kind of side effects when I put it on?
Sure, yeah, you could do Arcana or Investigate or.
I'll do an Arcana.
All right.
Here, I can go to the roll 20 so I can roll specifically.
Sure, if you like.
Yeah.
What
I also
disease?
have access to your character sheet, so I could roll
Oh,
it
okay.
from there if you want. It's if
Oh,
you'd rather.
I'm on here for it.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I'm on here
perfect.
for
I
So,
really hope he gets a good roll.
Colin, may I have more hit points?
Not yet. What do you mean?
Oh, it's 10. Damn.
10's not bad. Um,
I don't.
You're- the cloak seems to do. What's the best way to do a 10? You don't feel any different, but you're pretty sure the cloak does do what it says it does.
Okay.
Is it like
Got
one
it.
specific disease or just like diseases in general?
You'd have to
Ooh.
roll some kind of check to check that. Probably
Can I do
Arcana
it
would
in-
be.
I suggest
okay.
we try giving him diseases.
That's always an option.
Am
Yeah.
am I able to roll an Arcana to see what kind of diseases, or since I rolled an Arcana, I can't do that?
You know, syphilis.
Yeah, you
It's
already
literally just
rolled
for
one.
STDs.
You
It's a
could
sex
have
cape.
you could have someone else roll an Arcana on it if you wanted to like have the party investigate it more.
I think I would
I'll-
spring at the camp to look at somebody else's magical items.
Yeah,
could
I'll
also
put that.
Definitely.
I'll open the floor of that, and then I'll
Okay.
go to speak for a little bit. So
Yeah.
Go ahead, people.
Not much better.
Oh, Sir Donald.
22.
Awesome. Okay, so Donald, you're pretty sure this cloak is completely immune to disease.
Is it just the cloak? The fucking cloak. God damn it.
Try using that cloak.
I'm not hearing a no.
Oh my god. I just died. Good
God
news,
damn you
Isaac.
and your
You'll be
shitty magical items.
completely immune.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, that's
How do I access
Beautiful.
my character sheet?
It should be the book at the top right. It's got like 2 little stars. It's called Journal.
Journal? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. All right, thanks.
Who's next here?
And again, Matt, there is an app for your phone if you prefer that.
My phone is significantly smaller than my computer.
Okay.
But thank you.
Trent,
That's me.
come on,
48.
something good.
Pretty.
Okay. You have the Rod of Wonder.
Oh.
Ooh.
You must have stole it from me then.
So essentially, it's like kind of like a wand, but it's a rod that you can activate.
What happens when I activate it?
All right. It says when activated, makes a random "I wonder" statement. So I guess I wonder if clouds are thick enough to drink.
No.
Okay.
Yep, that's what it does.
Alright.
I guess it'd be different every time. So every
Yeah.
time you want to use the rod, you can. I guess I'm forced to make an "I wonder" statement, which is very annoying. I should not have
Alright.
made that a thing. Oh God.
Well, now I know what this is for. All right, perfect.
To annoy me, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would totally trade you.
This is a wonderful item.
Oh no. What have I done? I should have just gave you the one I wanted to give you because it's funny. Oh well. That's not how Dungeons and Dragons works. Who's next? I think
Wink.
John is last.
Alright. Big whammies, big wham. Or no whammies, stop.
14. We had a 15.
14.
What's a 14? 14. Oh, so you have the boots of teleportation.
What?
These fucking boots just teleport, don't they?
Where'd my boots go?
You could
Yeah.
make an Arcana check.
I just look at these boots like they're gonna fucking teleport off my feet.
Can you imagine how funny that would be while you were running?
21.
21. Yeah, you're pretty sure the boots teleport to the destination, but you don't. Also, you have to click the heels together.
Oh. Oh, Colin.
What?
My
Yeah, no,
devious machinations of my mind.
Me
These are
too. This is
incredibly
already
helpful
at
now.
least this is already at least one insta kill.
Oh yeah. No, this is beautiful. Yeah.
Oh
Beautiful.
no. I just discovered oh no. What have I done? This is supposed to be not a useful item. It's become the most powerful thing in the entire game. No!
What have you, Rod?
Whose ass are these going in? That's what I'm wondering. That's going to be the final battle. He's going to pull his boots out and shove them up someone's ass.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I think, well, that's everyone except Omega.
I like these D100 charts to start off the games. They're a fun way to get into things.
Yeah, I like it.
They're so fucking
Yeah.
broken.
It kind of like gets everybody thinking about roleplay stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
So what were we dying about yesterday? No, I'm just kidding.
no, you guys are good. You just had like a full rest. I think somebody or two, a couple people took some damage in like the skill check Caverns of Doom, because there was like a bunch of like different passages you had to make it through, but then and now you passed all those. It was just like a bunch of skill checks, and then you entered this next chamber. So it's the passage you're in expands into a natural cavern, and the ceiling is obscured by thick, dusty webs. There's 5 web cocoons that hang down from the large mass of webs above, and the bottoms of the cocoons are dangling about 10 feet above the floor. 2 of the cocoons, the large one and the small one, have a suspiciously humanoid shape. But before we go any further, everybody make a perception check.
Also, I just want to say that I'd like to be near the back of the group as we're walking in.
Yeah.
As
Do
would
whatever you
I.
want.
We had a rest, so I can restore my hit points.
I think everybody's. I think you're already done. Like your guy has 14. Because
Okay,
there was some damage
On my
that was
character sheet, it
taken.
says temporary is 1, but
Oh, that wouldn't be there. I don't even know why that's there. But yeah, you have 14, and
Okay.
your rages should be back. I'll put those back. Because we had a long rest.
Mhm.
So I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah.
Oh, you might have a 1 from not turning off rage. Like you have
It
1, like it was.
though, right?
Oh, okay,
Automatically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just mean if it's a temporary hit point, then it's not like 1 hit point less. It's 1 more. You know?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can it's like a shield essentially, like
Right.
extra. Yeah. Is everyone done? I think we're waiting on one more. Who we got? Dag, you can do perception,
Yes.
and right
Go.
now Omega's not here.
Isaac, I guess.
Oh, and Isaac. That's right. Okay, I'll do Isaac's.
Yeah, I'll be
jeez.
back in like
Okay.
20 minutes at the most, boys. Sorry about that.
Okay. Sounds
Be back
good.
soon.
Where is
Sorry.
perception? All good. Okay, well that worked out well because nobody saw anything.
That's encouraging.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The cave is empty.
Yeah.
Well,
I
other
pull
than
out my sword of judgment. Just kidding. Just kidding.
well, you
The
could.
spider judge.
I could.
Yeah, I know, right?
I could. In theory, I could figure out where you.
Just in the back behind the webs, you just hear sustained. Overruled.
I think it would almost point straight north.
I can check to see if it may or may not be raining or snowing outside.
Wait, is that because only God can judge me now?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's based on where you are in Waterdeep.
Honestly, you having this sword just makes me want to get ordained or whatever they call it.
Yes, an
To
ordained
become a
judge. Yes, go online and go to www.ordainedjudges.com so you can marry your best friends.
That actually, whose wedding was that? Trent.
Oh, which?
Didn't fucking Donnie marry somebody? Donnie married
married-
2 people.
Yeah, we married Megan, and I can't remember. Yeah, did one of their friends get ordained to do it? Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, is Nathan? No.
No, Nathan didn't. No, Nathan was.
But Megan's married to
best
Donnie,
man.
so
Yeah.
Donnie couldn't marry himself.
Yeah, well, Megan's also Nathan's cousin, so couldn't marry them. But
No, okay.
yeah, no, I think one of their friends did get ordained. Yeah,
Yeah.
to do it. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean-
like Dan, the soldier guy. Yeah, I think it was him. I can't remember.
I mean, it's all theater anyway. I would be like, watch me marry myself. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, say, oh no, now we have to take your court papers away. Like, you didn't have an ordained officiate.
I don't know. I think it has to do with taxes.
Yeah, but you can just be married. Like, you can, at least here, like, you can just be married at the courthouse. But even if you're married in a church or at a beach or whatever, you still have to be married at a courthouse. Like, you still have to file the same paperwork.
Oh,
So it's
Same
like,
thing here,
yeah. What they
yeah, same thing here. Yeah.
here you just that person like brings the paperwork and you sign it.
wow, the online thingy actually means something. No, just kidding.
Yeah, it makes you like justice of the peace or something.
Yeah,
like
it makes
that.
you an actual judge.
Yeah, well, I don't know if a justice and a
Now
judge are the
feel,
same.
now fear the might of my judge's
See.
blade.
I think you meant notary.
A notary, maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Nah, you still gotta pay. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, if there's a fee involved, yeah, because I think all you got to do is like read a piece of paper and pay a certain amount of money to be a notary.
Yeah, and then you can like stamp stuff and make stuff official. Legally.
I want a daggery of notary, please.
A daggery.
A daggery of notary. It'd be
Yeah, but-
hilarious if like, and then like the hilt of the blade is actually just the stamp. So in order
Oh,
to
nice.
stamp
Cool.
somebody, you have to stab
Oops.
them. I'm just kidding. You've been notarized.
I think this is a fantastic thing for like a documancer to do, or a secretarian.
Yeah.
It just sounds exactly like what that's fantastic. Did someone show up? I heard a
Is it-
ding. Oh, Omega.
There was a boop boop.
Oh, I say Omega. Sorry.
Mega.
Oh,
What did you buy, Omega?
Yeah, roll D100.
Oh shit! What do I have to give to the
It's useful as the rest of ours.
What? Romans is exceedingly useful.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but like,
But why?
Colin, I pull up my rod of wonder and ask it about these spider eggs.
I
Oh,
wonder
pretty-
what's in
pretty
these.
cylinders.
In your own
I wonder
time.
what's in these cocoons. Says the rod. I wonder
A
if.
very interesting point of discourse.
I'll still trade you.
D100.
Yeah. Come on, 30. 46.
That's
Oh,
least
nice.
30.
So you have a two-handed sword.
Nice.
So it's just a normal sword, but it has two non-functional hands that are built into the hilt.
Cool.
Well, I mean, I'm a little goblin anyway. Not like I could pick up a two-handed sword.
If you move the sword right, those hands are totally functional.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Magical wow.
You could probably use that sword to like pick up things that you don't want to touch.
They're like flaccid, like rubber.
Joke's on you.
That's hilarious.
I like a soft touch.
Oh,
The wand of sauce touch. There's some really funny ones in here. There's one. It's the wand of wands. So it just like
What?
it creates a wand that can create wand, but then immediately disintegrates. So like you just
Shit.
it just infinitely creates itself and then destroys itself. Where's the one I wanted for Trent? It's really funny. Oh, where are you? Oh, it's the movable rod. It's a small rod that fits in a satchel and is easily moved from place to place.
Nice.
that sounds.
They
very
were really
portable.
cooking with these. Jeez.
It's really funny, yeah. There's the ring of drowning immunity, and it's like one of those big orange rings from like a life raft.
Oh no.
It's a staff of sleep. Any creature can be put to sleep with this piece of wood if you hit them hard enough in the head with it.
Would trade for that.
So like any piece of wood.
Yes, the movable rod. It's so dumb. And weirdly enough, the only one that actually like has like a almost like a weird like side thing going on with it is the one that Roman got, which is fantastic. It's the ring of vampirism. It's like, where is that one? That one's funny. Oh no, I can't find it. Oh, this ring will curse the user with the insatiable desire to drink blood. The blood does not benefit them at all, and the user will most likely develop hemochromatosis and their health will suffer. A spell scroll, when you use it, a voice calls out SCROLL.
Boo.
There's a one of those. What are those bags called that can fit whatever that you want in them?
Bag of holding.
Yeah, bag of holding, but it only holds bags. There's boots of extra action. So you gain an action when you tap the heels together, but it takes you an action to do that.
Wait, that technically means you can freeze time.
What? How?
By clicking the boots continuously. You gain an action to click the boots. You click the boots again. You gain an action to click the boots. You click the boots again.
I guess. But
That
like
technically makes
you're freezing
like-
time, but you can't do anything during that time freeze.
yeah, nobody can. That's
Yeah.
that's the reality of freezing time.
So you just like you'd get older and older. Just you just age.
Would everyone gain exhaustion or just him?
Just him, I think.
No, you're freezing time.
No, but
Excuse
you
me while I
you would
age
be
myself
frozen.
here.
Like you would continue doing actions. Everyone else would be frozen. So only you would be exerting any kind of like forward movement through time, right?
It's like functionally to be able to do it, you'd each time you clicked the heels together or whatever, you would have to be doing it twice as fast as the last time you did it.
Oh god. Your heels would disintegrate.
But the only way for that to occur is for you to be technically freezing time.
There's a mage's hand, which is quite literally the hand of a dead mage.
Would trade.
Does it decompose? Like
Yeah, I guess so. It says
You're all it does now.
yeah, upon inspection, it's unclear how it was obtained or if it was willingly.
oh.
Oh, that's just brutal. Some of these are just mean.
Like what?
That this one, like, it's like ring of water breathing that gives the person gills, but the third time you use it, you get gills forever, which means you can no longer breathe air.
Huh?
Just like ever again. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, Waterworld is very, very different from that. It has gills and can still be there.
Yeah, you'd have to walk around with huge sacks of water attached to your neck.
Well, if you were like a wizard, it'd be okay. Like create water and just like have a bubble around your head at all times.
Yeah, but then no. Well, does create water require concentration? Anyway, this
Maybe,
is fine.
yeah.
Yeah, no, this is all fun. This is all fun, yeah.
So nobody's seen anything with that 14, huh?
No. So
Does Noah get a roll as well?
yeah. Roll perception there, Mr. Noah. I was kind of hoping we could
Got it.
bullshit long enough for John to come back, but
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
right.
Omega's here now.
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, Noah doesn't
Wow.
see anything either.
Damn.
So
You're
yeah.
higher than anyone else.
So there's
Yeah,
a bunch
you
of
literally rolled higher than everybody else.
yeah. By one. Yeah.
Oh,
So
jeez.
there's a bunch of webs on the ceiling, Noah, and there's cocoons hanging from the roof that are about 10 feet off the ground. There's a bigger one and a smaller one, and those two look vaguely humanoid.
What those are?
Yes, they did a terrible job decorating this fucking place.
Yeah.
I kind of poke at what is human-shaped ones with my staff.
Okay. What's
Can we
everyone
just,
else doing?
Throw
Oops.
torches at them?
I kind
That's
of
a great
cast
idea.
Blade Ward.
Okay. So we got a blade ward. Are you still over there? By the entrance, or did you want to move in? Or...
Yeah, no, I'm not moving.
Okay.
I'm good.
And Dag, you wanted to throw a torch at one?
Well, like a lit torch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And I'll have a lit torch on me as well.
Okay.
I'll stand back. I'll have an arrow just at the ready. Yeah.
Yeah, because it seems like best
But
option.
you guys failed your perceptions.
And I'll stand with these two and kind of watch their back.
Okay.
So what do I need to roll?
Let's do it. Well, first pick which one you want to throw it at.
The one nearest me.
Sure. And then roll athletics.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too hard to hit a spidery thing. Oh yeah, you throw the torch, and it hits the what's it called? Web sack. Just a sec.
Cocoon.
And it like as it burns away the cocoon, a giant rat kind of like falls out of it, but it appears to be dead. But everyone should probably roll initiative because everybody failed a perception, so you have no idea what's about to happen, right?
Oh. Okay, so
Oh, that's always fun.
I definitely. Oh, I have Roman.
Oh.
I didn't get
Why is it-
Monroe. I might not have
Oh.
opened it up.
Yeah, I did it before you opened it. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Ooh.
What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's good that I'm all the way back here then.
No way.
Who's to say that's safe though?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm missing Snog, obviously, because he's snogging a dishwasher.
Ooh.
Where's his token? No, why won't you let me click? Why can't I click your guys' characters? That's weird to me. Do I have to like? Yeah, it won't let me touch your guys' guy. I can't even move your guys' guys around. Is that
Oh, really?
weird?
That's
What?
weird. That is
Are you on the
weird.
right layer?
Oh, you're right. I'm not on the right leg. That explains it. Okay. Thank you. Guy who doesn't run games but somehow knows more about Roll20 than me. Oh, a 4. And John. I mean, we can pretty much guess what he's going to do. Chromatic Orb! Where are you, John? There we are. Okay, let's sort. Now, the beauty of no one getting a perception is that everybody's surprised. As a... What are they called? What are those spiders that dig a hole in the
Strider?
ground and then they
Oh.
like make a little
funnel
trapdoor?
spider.
Yeah, funnel.
Yeah.
So it
funnel.
so that type of spider pops out of the ground right here. Boop.
Why are those things on the ceiling then?
Exactly. Surprise! Ah! Oh, did it pop it in? It
Oh,
did.
that's a big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is so
Oh, he's
much
right.
larger than you are.
And he's right next to me. That's great.
What did he
Oh,
get for
my goodness, you're
initiative?
So small.
What did he get?
I'm barely gonna be a
4.
fucking appetizer for that guy.
Yeah, well, we're about to find out.
If you're
And it's a
spicy, it might not
surprise
take that
round, so you
long.
guys can't do anything until he goes. So he's supposed to shoot webs at you guys, I think, but since you're like right there, I think he'll do a bite
Funnel
on.
web spiders don't shoot.
And then you're
webs.
surprised, so he has advantage. Oh wow! I'm guessing a 9 does not hit. Jesus, look how bad that is. A natural 1 plus a 5. Hey, you're making up for last time. Does a 5 hit you, Omega? Or sorry.
Nope.
Yes. Thank God.
Yeah, I'd be
We're
fucking
making
dead.
up for last time. So yeah, I think it pops out and it's like probably like, hey, what the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be on my team? And then looks around and it's like, oh shit, I fucked up. And then it's no longer the surprise round, and I believe Monroe is up first.
All right. Because I lack creativity, they'll pop an arrow in it.
Ah!
10 to hit.
That does not hit.
Damn.
Weird that it didn't calculate it.
Yeah, well, because I have the archer as my attack, as my fighting style.
Right.
+2 when I have the global modifier on, so I have to take it off.
Gotcha.
But
That's
not
cool
usually
though.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least it has it there, but
So that
yeah.
arrow, he pops out to get the goblin, and then you're probably expecting it to get him. So then your arrow misses because you were like, he backs away. Like, Okay, cool. Who's up next?
I was expecting him to bite the goblin, so I undershot. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Mr. Goblin, Xerxes, or whatever your name is. I always call you Xerxes, so that's your name now.
Yes, sir.
Arzex. That's what it is. Oh, I didn't put your new token in. Let's do that. So that you can look pretty like the rest of us.
You can see this beautiful, beautiful green ass.
Excellent. The only thing I've ever wanted from life. Hello, upload. Did it work? Guess not.
Do we need to like refresh or something?
Shouldn't.
Okay.
Maybe, because it doesn't want to go directly from Discord. I have to open it in the browser, probably. There we go. Yep. Okay, there he is, sexy boy. How do I do that? Shift Z or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, to show everyone, yeah.
Yeah.
There he is.
Let me adjust your character sheet here.
The large staff of one hand.
What the heck? He's already in there as your default. Oh, I know why.
That's what I was kind of wondering. Is that different than the other token?
Well, it's the same, but we like fixed it. I'll just drag you out a new one here. I think what happened is I fixed it, but we never dragged you out a new token. There we go.
There we go. Now I look relatively normal sized.
Yeah, it was just like you have to like have the you have to get it as close to the actual image when you cut it out, or else it does that. And then you had what, something like 5 health or something, 5 out of 8, perfect. Not that I don't even know if you guys can see that, but it helps me.
I can't.
No, I can see my
health. I saw it just a minute ago.
Oh,
see my health.
I see. It's because you can only see your own, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can't. I think you can make everyone see it, but it's yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Wait, he has 5 out of 8?
Yeah.
Didn't we just long rest? That's all. Oh, was he dead?
No. It was because you guys went through the tunnels. Like some of you got attacked by the plants or whatever when we failed. So
that's right.
Yeah,
I forgot
like your
about
health
that,
was down, I think, and so was Sir Donald's. Like some people had taken damage after the long rest. I think it was you and the duck, but I can't remember. The duck.
The duck.
Oh God, what have I done with the turn order? Oh no!
But yeah.
How did I get rid of it? No! Oh, there it is. Whew, thank God.
There it is.
Okay, Roman, you're next, I think.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna move up by these bow boys and reach a hand out to this spider and like whisper in like 1,000 voices, Eidolon, as like a specter, like a ghost hand flies out from mine to grab this thing.
Cool. Chilling touch. And it's 13 versus what? Oh, it's just an attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on, just
you have to. I think you have to click it in like your main part of your sheet or something to actually cast it instead of just the information. There we go.
Oh.
Natural 1. Turns out everybody sucks today. Nothing's happened. Excellent. Okay. Anything else?
I think that will be all.
Okay.
I'm sure the spider trusts you very much.
Oh, it's an action to eat something or drink something. Yes.
It could be bonus. I think it depends what you're trying to do. I guess, but I mean, probably.
I want to. I want to eat my Ryloth root.
I
Actually,
don't.
no, I don't.
Interaction. 5e.
Nope. Sorry. It's all good. I'm not going to eat it anyway.
Yeah, but it's good to know. It's a use an object action. But that says if it requires you to use it. So I'm not really sure. I'm okay with it being bonus. And I'll look into it later because that just seems like something I should look into later.
All right. Sounds good. I'm going to hold off anyways, just in case.
Okay.
It might come in handy later.
Alrighty. Daggerath.
Yes.
So you opened up one with your fire, and that worked. And there's now a dead giant rat on the ground, and a giant spider popped out of the ground and tried to attack your goblin friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably can I move in range to attack him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, it says it's use an object action.
To move?
No. For Roman.
Drink a potion or eat something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Yeah, you run up to the spider.
Yes.
What else?
I will attack him.
Excellent.
He'll slide up inside her.
Ooh. Ew. Hey girl, what them spinnerettes do? Okay.
Oh, wait, no,
That's damage. But
Yeah,
you have to roll to
there's my
hit.
attack.
There we go. Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Bam! And then you do 9 damage. Sick. You're raging, I assume then? It says you are, but you don't necessarily have to be. We can just not add the 2 rage.
I don't recall raging.
Okay.
Actually.
So yeah. Well, I'd let you do it because it's a bonus action. So it's up to you. Do you want to rage or not?
No, I can remove it. So yeah, no.
Okay. So you do 7.
Cool.
And that's like a pretty decent chunk of this spider. You probably like carve off maybe like a leg and sink your battle axe into its carapace, and it kind of like shrieks and recoils from you.
Are its legs edible?
We could definitely try.
Cool.
Everything's edible if you're brave enough.
Yeah.
You have the constitution for it, then yeah.
I suggest cooking it first.
Yeah, I would like to wait until after the battle.
According to my wife, an airplane is edible because somebody ate an airplane. So technically, it's edible.
Oh,
well, it's eatable.
Yeah. Yeah.
I disagree, and it's caused many an argument.
I think that's why I think there should be a clear difference between edible and eatable.
Eatable, yeah.
There should, yeah, because you can eat things that are inedible, but
you can eat something that's poisonous, like bleach.
Because was that guy in the 1940s that like ate an entire car piece by piece?
You just like grind it up and put it into shakes. That's the airplane guy did that.
Yeah, it was an airplane.
It's the same guy.
Well,
yeah.
How you have enough time to run an entire car through your body and then an airplane?
Well, I think the airplane guy, it was like years. Like.
Well, that's what I mean, because I know the guy. I know the guy that did the car like took years too. How do you like?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I feel like you would I feel like sometime in between there you would like succumb to like internal lacerations or like some kind of fucking something.
Apparently, as long as it's in small enough quantities.
I had me an airplane smoothie.
Yeah, I had 365 times 10. I had 3,650 airplane smoothies.
It's only that many.
Mr. Donald, I don't think for the purposes of this, we necessarily. You guys seem to be winning, so I'm just gonna skip them. Thok.
What?
No, Thok. The bard.
Yeah, baby, that's exactly how you react to that. So I guess I'll do crossbow.
Okay.
Just a second here.
Crossbow. Some people like CrossFit. Thok likes crossbow.
Yeah, okay, crossbow.
Crossbow. Ooh.
Oof.
Just miss. Just misses. It was close.
And then in addition, I would like to cast some bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
Who this be standing to my right?
That's Snog. And also I'm pretty oh, I see. You're basing it on like the way your character's facing. I was gonna say that's left, but now I get it. Because you're looking towards us. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, okay.
But Snog's not here, right?
Right. I mean, I'm because you guys are doing well. I'm just gonna like leave them be until they're back. If you guys were getting your asses kicked, I'd roll for them, but I don't like to play other people's characters if I can avoid it. They're having a heart to heart. I mean, it is Snog and the duck, so it kind of makes sense. They're probably like discussing some secret plan they have.
All right, what about this character here?
Ooh,
is that Monroe?
Yeah, it's Monroe.
No, Monroe's the wizard. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and throw Monroe some bardic inspiration, like, and just be some like maybe I missed, but I feel like you can hit this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Snog is snogging the duck. Giant spider.
I thought he was snogging a dishwashing machine.
Do you have like crossfire stuck in your head? That fucking
Crossfire.
Yeah, like
I don't know,
like,
maybe. I'm not sure what's stuck in my head. Something.
like every time you do that, I remember this like fucking 90s ad for this little like rubber bandy firing board game. Not really a board game. That shit that was overly engineered, made out of plastic.
That
where
sounds
you like shoot
correct.
ball bearings at each other, and it's like crossfire. You're caught up in it.
Are you talking about Hungry Hippos?
It's like Hungry Hippos, but instead of hippos that eat the little plastic balls, you have these little rubber bandy thingies that shoot little balls.
It's significantly more violent, which makes it a lot better.
I mean,
yeah, no, it's just significantly more American.
Like something I would have in my head. Yes.
I don't think
a 90s commercial. Like let's just go with that.
Okay.
There's a 90s commercial in my head. Giant spider is like, hey, that wasn't very nice of you, Mr. Axe wielding guy, and he's gonna ignore the goblin and attack you instead. Giant spider. He's gonna try a bite. Ooh, a 24.
Oh.
That's a 19. Good thing, because a D20 would not have been nice. Okay, so he's gonna do 1d8 plus 3 piercing.
That's rude.
So you'd take 6 piercing damage from his fangs. And then you need to make a Constitution saving throw as you feel poison pump out of its fangs and into your body.
Well, shit.
Oh no, that's definitely a fail.
Yeah, that's not one.
Yeah, so you're gonna take an additional 6 poison damage.
Okay, I will go.
Oh wow.
8?
Total of 12.
Oh, 12. Oh shit.
But you're very lucky you didn't hit 0, because if you hit 0, there's all kinds of additional effects that also take place. Such as paralyzation and being having the poison condition.
Can I rage as an interrupt or?
No, you have to do it as a bonus.
Oh, okay. All right. Does it show that I'm at Okay, it does.
Now it does, yeah.
Cool. Oh, all right.
You have to like double click your token, and then you'll have like these 3 things, like a green bar, a blue bar, and a red bar, and then you can change it in there. Usually I just do it, and it's mostly for me to track who's at what. But if you like it, then you can change yours in there.
I was just changing it in my
Yeah.
character sheet.
Either way is fine.
Cool. Shit.
Alrighty. Okay. Giant spider, and I think with that it's also gonna like move. So if you want, you could use your reaction to try and attack it, because it's gonna run away.
Me?
Yeah, if you want
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
to do 1 melee attack.
Right. Battle axe. What I'm wielding. Two-handed.
Oh, nice.
There.
Oh yeah, and that hits.
Cool.
Roll that damage, son. Just click
Alright.
the purple. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so it takes 4.
Oh. Wait, that's like, it's at 3 now, isn't it?
No, why would it be at 3?
Well, it was 14 and then 7 and then 4.
What?
No, never mind.
You don't know what it has for health.
Yeah, I don't.
I assume.
Yeah.
If you do, I've accidentally let you guys see things you're not supposed to. Okay, and then what's your name? Arxes?
Call me Gobbo Boy.
Gobbo Boy? Arzex. I don't know why, but I just cannot get that one stuck in my head. Arzex.
Yeah, I might change the name at some points. Like,
Actually, it's gonna go up the wall and like up onto the ceiling in its webs. So you wouldn't get an attack of opportunity, because it was only in melee with Dag, and then it like kind of climbed up the wall.
I can still attack it, though, right?
Yeah, but it's not your turn right now.
Oh, got it.
Like, you could still attack it, but what I was doing was giving him opportunity attack, because on its turn it was leaving combat.
Wait, where is my initiative?
I don't know. Where'd it go? Oh, because we brought you a new token out.
Oh,
yeah.
That's right. What was it? Do we remember? I can find it.
14, I believe.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, give me a second. Or you can do it. Just re-roll it and then change it to 14. Okay, and then where does it want to go?
I can't select them.
Whoops. 1 second. Controlled by Noah. Represents RSX rules. Nameplate.
There we go.
Save settings. There you go. Oh, you have a nameplate and no one else does. There. Hey, actually, that's helpful, because then I can actually see your fucking name. I'm gonna do that to everyone now.
Nice and easy.
Who's this guy? This is Monroe. For some reason, it didn't represent you either. Weird. Some of you guys weren't in control. Might have to like drag them all out again at some point.
Excuse me.
Who's this? This is Snog. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Now it won't even let me look at Sir Duck. It like the pop-up menu won't even come up. Doesn't represent anyone apparently. Okay, sure. Weird.
Chunks of questionable meat.
Questionable meat?
Yeah, I have 6 of them.
Oh yes, that was from the I think, was it the rats or something?
Probably, yeah.
I remember you had like tried to get meat from something. I think it's the rats. Yeah. Okay. So the spider's gonna climb up on the ceiling. Ah, I'm a spider. I'm on the ceiling. What's its movement and how tall is this chamber? Climb 30. Okay. So yeah, it just climbed basically up on the wall and is now in the webs on the ceiling. Monroe, is your turn.
I'm gonna kind of come up and hug the far wall.
Okay.
And go for a shot that's gonna hit this time. Because if it doesn't, I'm rolling Bardic Inspiration.
Well, you don't get to know if it hits, right?
Well, I know if I roll well, but it's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, I know. Is it? I didn't even see it.
You want to see it rolled?
I don't. I'm gonna have to reset. Something's going on with this.
Well, your videos popped off the screen, so
oh yeah, something's
might roll
fucking.
20.
22 and 9
Yeah,
damage.
now I see it. But yeah, all the videos are gone.
Yeah,
oh wow,
your guy's not on there.
Something's happening. Yeah, that's better. It's been Roll20's been fucking with me all day. Like it was like super laggy earlier. I had to restart my computer, but everything else works perfectly fine. Just Roll20 is fucking with me. Okay.
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, he's back. That's okay.
Oh,
I'd help Dave with boards.
Oh yes.
He picks the weirdest time for his carpentry projects.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Does 9. Screeches.
Sweet.
It doesn't look like it's wants to fight. It's looking very bloodied.
Trying to run away.
Green ooze is like coming out of it, and it's got missing a leg. There's an arrow sticking out of it.
Is it tasteful?
Do you want to taste the green ooze?
Well, I'd like to inspect it.
Okay, well you can do so
With
on
his
your
tongue.
on your turn
Okay.
because we're in
Alright.
combat. But yes,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, okay.
definitely something you can do. Arzex.
Hush.
Good. I'm gonna kind of hold out my my staff, kind of like a grenade launcher.
Okay.
Use the thumb as like a little reticle, and
That's
then I'm gonna do magic missile.
nice. I believe.
Eat magic, sucker! Alright, let's Okay, there we
Smash
go.
them missiles. 2 times what? 3, right?
Oh wait, I think it's
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
1d4 plus 1 times 3.
okay. Oh shit! I only did 2 damage.
Yeah. So
Well,
the first missile hits it and it's like brushes it off. The second one, it like it's turns and it's starting to like run away, and the third one hits it and it just like screeches and falls off the web and lands on its back on the bottom of the chamber. And it's like just like laying there twitching but seemingly dead. Huzzah!
oh,
Ah!
Okay. We're no longer
I'm
in
gonna-
initiative. Who wants to taste what?
Before- I'm gonna
It
move up.
tastes like snozberries.
I'm gonna move up to Dag,
Okay.
and I'm going to give him my Ryloth root.
Okay, what does that do?
And yeah, I'm gonna go up to him and be like, this doesn't heal you per se, but if you feel like you need a little bit more of a health boost, then eat this. And what it does is give you 2d4 temporary hit points for 1 hour.
Oh, that's cool.
I thank you very much for that because I am very close to.
Yeah, and I don't think you should eat it right now unless we encounter more enemies, but because it only lasts an hour, like I said.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
But it's just something for if you feel like you're gonna go down. But yeah, maybe now is the time to eat it. I don't know.
Dips it in the green goo.
And if I see him eyeing the green goo, I'm gonna be like, just end with like a, don't eat that.
Everyone knows the red goo is the best.
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna poke.
investigate it before I put anything in my mouth.
The goo?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I would roll
And-
probably nature would be the way. You could roll investigate, but I think based on what you're trying to
Yeah, you gotta rub some
determine,
on
you
that.
want some nature.
You got to rub some on the inside of
But-
your arm, and then like on your lower lip, and then like then you smell it, and then you taste it, and then you know it's good to go.
As essentially, different checks will give you different information.
I could just cook the spider leg I have over a fire. I mean,
Stop licking the damn thing.
okay, yeah, I'll roll a nature.
Okay. A nature. So you're pretty sure that this type of spider, especially based on the wound that you received, you're whatever kind of poison was pumped into your body probably also exists like in its goo. If you were to eat it, it's likely that you'd have to pass a con or suffer similar consequences.
Okay, then I will.
Consequences.
I didn't do that on purpose, but I like it.
Nice.
Thok would like to fill a vial with its goo.
Ooh, okay. I'll let you do that, but
Yeah.
you're gonna have to roll sleight of hand to not get any on you,
Ooh.
unless you have some way of mitigating that as a chance.
Well, let me see here real quick. Hold on.
Like tongs would do it.
Yeah, no, I was like loot dagger. Where's the? What are the tools that I have? It's the. No.
Were you
crossbow by hand axe, initiate inkwell?
were you filling the vial with its blood or with its venom?
Ooh. Well, the green goo is its blood.
Yeah, he
Okay,
was just
okay.
going for like the goo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, goo is.
Well,
the
yeah, I
body's
mean,
there.
I do just have like a couple of extra what's it called, like water skins. Like does it have like fangs that I could just like milk?
Yeah, that'd be more dangerous though.
More
Do you-
dangerous. Okay.
Do you have the ability?
But
to
probably
heal me?
possibly
'Cause
more
if you
potent of
heal
a
me,
poison.
I'll just grab it for you.
I'd be willing to help you with it.
Oh, there
if
you go.
if you have healing capabilities.
So
like,
if you're trying to milk its sacs through that's gonna definitely be like a nature or a medicine.
Make sure to spit on your hand first too.
duh.
wait. Gobble boy, Arzex.
Yes.
Let me borrow one of your hands. You know, the two-handed sword.
Oh yes. I pass them the two-handed swords then.
Yeah, but unfortunately they're like they can't grip anything. They're like
I'm
flaccid.
just kidding. No, I was just kidding. I was a,
No, it's
that was a
fine.
joke. Okay,
could
so
also
we're
use the
trying
staff.
I either got to try nature or what was it?
Medicine.
Nature or medicine.
I think
okay.
that
Do you
makes sense
feel
for like
comfortable
milking a
doing
sac.
that, or should I try?
No, I'll take somebody's help, and or if somebody wants to try this instead, that's fine too.
Again, if you have the means to heal me, I will definitely, give it a go.
You're right on the verge of death. I feel like let's not have you do it.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like I'll do it because. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
No, okay.
All right. I'm now like I'm withdrawing any importance to do this. But if anybody wants to milk this spider, I have a flask and a water skin.
Oh, could I use Mage Hand to milk it?
Ooh.
There you go.
You could, but you'd have to pass an Arcana
Okay. We'll
to be
roll
able
an
to like
Arcana.
manipulate it. Well, because so you'd have to do either the nature or medicine as a pass to know like
That's a
where
skill, then.
someone's got to do that to know like where the sac is and how to milk it out of the fang, and then you'd have to do an Arcana to like control the mage hand in such a way
They call this move the Stranger.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
I have Arcana.
I'm sure if I was human, I'd know this move all too well.
I guess I'll roll the nature on to like try to guide him in with the hand, and also try to give him the help action with that. I guess.
Okay. Yeah. So first thing is we need the nature medicine to figure out if you guys even know how you could do this. So yes, go ahead with that.
Nature.
Okay. Yeah. So you must know things about
Dark things.
about
Occult things.
about spiders.
This sucks.
I've read things about common
Yeah.
monsters. Like I know kind of basic information.
That makes sense.
Obviously, like I did my study.
Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
I learned this old trick from the Bone and Skulls.
So this will give him advantage on his roll then?
Well, it wouldn't give him advantage. He just is allowed to do his roll now.
Okay,
But
can I
if
like
you were
hold
gonna,
the spider's
if yeah,
mouth or whatever?
yeah,
open?
exactly. You can still figure out a way to give him help. That's fine.
Cool, yeah.
For some reason, I can't find the item I'm trying to find for this.
I'm almost ready, guys. So I'll be hanging
With the
on
help
soon.
action,
Cool.
Sorry, with the help action, would it be advantage then, or
Yes,
just a normal?
help action gives advantage. Yes.
Okay.
Dun-dun.
Natural
Right.
20, 25.
No.
Oh, nice. Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to find. There's a specific poison that I'm trying to find, but for some reason it's not letting me find it.
I think that's a good thing. Good thing for us.
As I'm
No,
doing
it's
this, like
for
I look
you.
around and I'm like, I feel like I should be charging for you guys to see this.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
where is it?
nobody's looking. They're all just looking at your feet.
Where is it?
I don't know if this needs to be said, but both of you, Dag and Donald, don't eat this.
Well, yeah, I figured that out. I think. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
no, I figured out not to eat it.
Cool.
Poke the big dead spider just to make sure it's actually dead.
I still have the leg though.
Oh, I can't find it.
I'm gonna cook it.
We're gonna make a killing with the weirdos in this city.
A very long time.
Oh, we certainly will.
Okay.
I mean, what is
We
this
are the
like?
weirdos in this city.
Is this like hand drawn images on like a guild board or something? Or what? How do we-
No, we'll charge a monthly premium to write it on the billboard. You see?
Oh shit! Maybe we
Ah.
should release these people in case anyone's alive
I
too.
was gonna say while you guys were doing that, I was gonna be at the big one with my
Just a
rapier, like
second.
slowly cutting it open.
Yeah. I just need a minute.
Yeah. I was giving you your time.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I was like, should we stab all these to make sure they're dead?
So I can't find the actual
throw torches
item
at them,
in
like, just
like
burn them out.
the archive thing, but essentially you've made a what's it called? You've made a potent poison. So you'll have to like write this down or something because I can't find the actual fucking thing right now. So it's a DC 14 con, or they would take 2d8 poison and become poisoned until the end of your next turn. For
That
some
sounds
reason,
really
I can't
torture.
find that actual poison. I can find how you make it and where it comes from, this is one of the ways, but I can't find the actual item.
It was 2d8 poison damage, and what else?
And becomes poisoned until the end of your next turn.
How much of it do they have to share? Like, if I wanted to ask them for a dagger coating of it, like how
So
far would
normally
I go around?
normally it would be 1,
think
but
we
there is a
should
natural
give it to the
20, so
archer.
you can roll a 1d4, John. It's
Alright.
DC 14.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. That 18 would be ridiculous. Yes, you have 3 applications.
Oh,
I'll let y'all use them.
So if you once you've used it, you only have 1 minute before it dries out. So you'd want to take an action to apply it in combat, then use it, or apply it right before combat starts.
Okay. Would it be okay to pass the poison off to someone who could probably apply it to a weapon?
You can
Yeah, I
definitely just
figured
give
it's-
it to
yeah.
whoever you want. As long as they handle the vial properly and don't like fall over, then it probably won't shatter.
This probably be a good one for our archers. One of our
Yeah, that's what I was
archers.
thinking.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll 1d2 for
So,
this.
yeah, for some reason I can't find this one specifically, but essentially
Top left gets it.
It's Monroe.
Monroe.
All right, thank you. I'll mark that down.
So that's like that's for basic poison. The difference is it's DC 14 and they take 2d8. And then the additional becomes poison until end of next turn. But for some reason I just can't find that. But if you look at Feet Poisoner.
Someone being attacked?
Did you say feet poisoner?
Feet Poisoner, yeah, like the feet.
Oh, feature. Like
I'll be back soon.
No,
Yeah,
no,
let's
like the feet, like the ability to do something, like the
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, the
I thought you
ability to
meant-
walk.
Here, let's
Yeah,
see.
yes.
Yeah. I thought it was a literal foot poison. Like,
Oh.
The
hands
ability,
would be
the
up
ability to make money on the internet. Yes.
So that's the one there. Once applied to a weapon or piece of ammunition, it retains its potency for 1 minute until you hit the weapon or ammunition. When the creature takes damage from the coated, it must succeed on DC 14 or take 2d8 poison and become poisoned until the end of the turn. So it's based on the poisoner feat, but it just because that's what this poison this spider uses. It has the same effect as this one under the poisoner feat.
Got it.
Okay.
But there isn't like an item that's pre-made for that type of
Yeah.
poison. Yeah.
That's okay because they're making it.
All right. So y'all wanted to
Milked it.
Just
Sorry.
don't
Pop-
fall on it.
y'all wanted to
Okay.
bust these eggs here.
Yeah. So I remember the other thing I heard was Monroe was cutting open the one.
Yeah, so the big one, I'll just have my rapier and like be very slowly like starting at the top, just kind of
Okay,
work my way
so
down and.
It's 10 feet off the ground, if you remember.
Oh right.
All of them are 10 feet off the ground.
Can I give
Can
them
I
a piggyback boost?
What
Like,
do about that?
can I just
Yeah,
put it on my
piggyback would be
shoulder?
okay.
Oh
Can
yeah,
you-
if you want to
can you
give me a
shoot
little
it
better,
down?
Yeah,
Like, do you want it? Are you okay with that?
yeah, I'm great with that. I'll definitely top on your shoulders and yeah, perfect.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah. So
Do-
you hop on
Do
his
we want
shoulders.
somebody to catch the body in case it's alive?
In
I
case
think it's
something comes
cushioned.
out,
It should
sure.
be okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cut open this big one, right?
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
okay. All right.
1 second as I figure out what the description of this person is. So now where does it actually have their description somewhere?
If they're living, they're just gonna be riddled with spider eggs, just like
Oh, that'd be cool. Thanks for the idea.
just like
Ooh,
just
the
like
movie
the,
Arachnophobia.
just like xenomorphs, but like times 10.
Furious. Like, absolutely, like, insane. Because,
Like they're throwing up spider eggs. They got spiders coming out of their chest. They got spiders
of their-
coming out of their nose.
There's
Spiders
coming
coming
out
out
of
of
their
their
in my dreams
eyeballs.
tonight.
And we're just like, oh, Mondays. Ugh.
Hurry, step on them with your webbed feet.
I just start eating them.
While I stand there sketching at what it looks like for the message board.
Yeah.
Spill fire. Spill fire everywhere.
Webbed feet stepping on icky spider goo.
Ah, there you go.
And now I'm gonna go check out at the guard lobby with it still on my feet.
Okay, so a person, I guess a human, it seems. I can't find an exact fucking like description of these people, but a dead human wearing a guard's uniform falls out of this giant egg.
Does
Uh,
there any-
yeah,
or
like
what?
on the so if you were to inspect it, I guess on their uniform, you can read the name Constable Boot, which is one of the two people who had come to investigate this place prior to you guys. One of the two missing guardsmen.
Okay.
He left this world like he came into it, from a sack.
He's gonna get the helm for this.
I feel like you like take your sunglasses off as you say that.
in the pitch dark. Like,
Yeah.
it's pitch
Pulls
black
off his
down here.
Oakleys.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. So yeah, he's gonna be super edgelord. He's got like you see my character's got kind of like tinted welding goggles things.
Oh,
It's totally because he's got dark vision, so he buys into the whole pitch
black.
Vin
Yeah.
Diesel guy.
Who is looking at Boot, by the way? Who was checking Boot over? Was that Dag? Someone
I wanted to know.
I believe it was Monroe, wasn't it?
Cut him open from Dag's shoulders when he fell out of the
that's
back.
right,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, on Boot, you guys would find a flask of holy water and a potion of healing.
I would appreciate.
You should definitely take that potion, Dag.
Yeah, I know. He's all like, maybe, perhaps.
He's like
while he's
barely holding in his guts. Yeah.
Shove it into your bag. Like, take this.
He's fucking bleeding out of his ears and shit.
Yeah.
Maybe if you could spare it.
Two giant spider bite holes like in his chest.
So yeah.
Okay.
What was the potion? What did it do?
Potion of healing.
There's a potion of healing, which is 2d4 plus 2 if you drink it.
How do I do that?
You just say, I drink it.
Well, I mean, am I?
Oh, you would just you go /roll 2d4 plus 2.
Assuming you're drinking it now.
Yeah, that's assuming you're drinking it.
There's no downside to healing now, by the way.
That's not the worst idea to do it now either. Yeah.
And then there's also a flask of holy water.
Which is just fucking water.
Not in this.
No, I'm just kidding.
Because the gods in this are actually just real.
I'm just fucking.
Whoa. Y'all saying Xenu ain't real?
So in the compendium, it's holy water flask.
Don't shit on my boy Xenu.
Does anyone need holy water for a component of any kind?
I mean, I'll hang on to it if nobody else wants it, because I feel like it will come in handy.
I mean, it's not bad to splash at the workers at the cat house.
How do you link them? Like, I want to link the holy water to the chat. Do you know how to do that? It doesn't seem to want to let
I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know how to take it from the compendium to the chat.
It's really annoying. Yeah.
Paste it. Yeah, it doesn't do that. Yeah.
You think it would?
Yeah.
Well,
Jesus, you're right. Yeah.
But yeah, if you get whoever wants it can search it and then drag it to their inventory.
That's fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Holy water. It's like frozen water that looks like Swiss cheese. There's just holes in it.
Holy ice.
I mean, technically, holy water would be carbonated water.
Dun dun dun.
Because I mean, it's got holes in it, right? They're just air. They're just
Well,
filled with
it's
air. Right?
it's water that a cleric or paladin has blessed, and whether or not gods exist or holiness is a thing, that's just them putting some kind of radiant magic into it.
Oh no, well, I was just talking about like.
Yeah, I know.
Donald's assertion about it being like Swiss cheese water.
I'm just imagining the Pope drinking like a bottle of Perrier for a commercial.
See, if you went to the Vatican and it wasn't Perrier and it was like flat water, I'd be a little pissed.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else happening in this room?
I do the roll D4 plus 2, but it.
Oh, it's 2d4 here. /r space 2d4 plus 2 equals. So you get 7 health,
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
which would put you at 9.
9. Yes.
Well, that went pretty well. Do you want to try the other eggs?
Sure.
Okay. Are you guys
I mean-
like? Is that the plan? Just to cut open the other eggs, because we can
Yeah,
just
we'll
abstract that
go along.
fast. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I was gonna
that
say, if
Yeah,
you
I can just fly
wanna
up
do that
and nibble
quick, or
them
you wanna do
down
it
from the
slow, how you
ceiling.
want to do it, but I think, yeah. go
the
for
other two that were the medium size are also 2 giant rats, and then this small one is a. Where are you, Mr. Egg? It's a kobold.
Oh. Also gross. Is it alive?
No, it's also dead.
Oh.
I like jump over the face of the guard, like fucking fly up to the dead rat, and I'm like, no, I'll avenge you.
So did you want to also inspect the kobold?
Let me roll inspection.
Nope.
roll
No,
inspection
no.
to
You
see
don't
what it
need
was.
to roll
Okay.
anything.
I'm gonna check them out.
Okay. Just a sec as I get a little kobold symbol. Boop, boop.
Like definitely like rolling around with my sword, never touching him.
Never touch what? Oh,
never actually
yeah,
touching
yeah,
it with my hand, using my sword to poke it around.
yeah. So the kobold has a couple vials and flasks on it. He has a vial of acid, a flask of alchemist's fire, and a vial of antitoxin.
I'll kind of like point it out for whoever wants it. Go for it.
Is alchemist's fire like Greek fire, like the fire that can't be put out by water, or is it just like?
I think it's like a magic grenade, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically a grenade.
Yeah, it's more like a Molotov. Yeah.
It does
Okay.
1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turn if you hit something with it. Yeah. And
It's
then
particularly handy if we run into swarms, I think.
oh yes, because they
Oh,
each take it, and then they
Yeah.
have to make a DC 10 Dex check to extinguish the flame, so it keeps them on. Like they keep burning till they put it out.
It's the go-to tool for wizard riots.
Anybody want that in particular?
I'm cool.
I'd
I-
love
I
to,
would-
but I'm already magical, and I think someone else could make better
Yeah, I
use
know
of
that's
it.
why I wouldn't mind holding on to it because offensively, there's limited what I could do sometimes.
Yeah, do you want to take the alchemist fire and the acid?
You should.
The acid, yeah, the acid would be good too. I would say that the other thing though, the same person that carries the poison should carry that.
That is smart.
Wait, what kind of acid we talking about? Is it like the acid damage acid or psychic damage acid?
Yeah.
You could do some kind of check on it.
Arcana?
Wait, is there a chance you put
LSD.
Like, wait, if I
10 out of 10
I'll take
DM?
it.
it comes on a small tab with a smiley face on it.
Yeah. I'm
You
okay
see
with
it
this.
absorbed in a small sugar cube.
Yeah, is it a sugar? Yeah, what am I looking at?
I mean, what would you like it to be?
It's like just a little face of like
Okay, yeah, it's a
it's the
cobalt.
face of one of the Beatles.
It's like it's a stamp-sized piece of paper that has like a kobold with like really like eyes that are like swirly on it.
I feel like this will mix well with the shoes for my master plan.
Probably should not ingest it. I'm just saying, like.
We're gonna have to write that somewhere. Whoever takes a vial of acid, put that it has psychic. It's not traditionally D&D acid. It's like...
Okay, yeah. I'll write it down, yeah. Now it makes even more sense that I'm carrying it.
It's
Okay.
going to be great for role play.
Yeah.
I am
just like
slipping this into the nearest noble's drink immediately.
I was thinking we overdosed like a police captain or something. I'm saying this out of character because Hausch is a good guy.
That makes sense. Like,
As opposed to Roman. Who's just a horrible, horrible human being.
Exactly.
Okay. Are you guys good in this room? Shall we move on? Since it's been like
Yeah.
almost 2 hours and we're still in one room.
who's the archer by the entrance?
Oh, that's Snog. Isaac. We're waiting for him to get
Oh.
home. Yeah.
Okay, he was the guy snogging the dishwasher.
Correct.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, washing dishes because the dishwasher was broken, I think.
Yes.
Right. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That.
How do I delete this? There it is. Delete. Goodbye. Delete. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna go to a new page. New page.
Oh.
Finally. Oh shit, where are we?
I just watched Death Note. That's what one of the main villains says near the end. Delete, delete.
Oh.
He's just fucking murking people.
Okay, so it says when the characters enter this chamber, read the passage. So you guys go through the passage at the end. The spider webs go away, and then you enter into a natural cavern dotted with stalactites and stalagmites. Anybody want to tell me which one is which?
Stalactites grab tight to the ceiling. Stalagmites stand mighty from the floor.
Flatly nailed it.
Okay, that was excellent. I feel like we had this conversation one time, weirdly enough.
So both rock erections. I don't care.
That's too true. It continues on to the northeast, but the uneven walls make it hard to see into that section, even as a heap of bones and gear is plainly visible. Okay, so apparently there's a heap of bones and gear somewhere up here.
I think we should probably avoid that.
Yes.
Like, just.
Okay. Everybody can make a perception check.
I was gonna say I might be able to cast Unseen Servant too to try and
Ooh.
scout it out.
That's smart. Well, but the Unseen Servant can't talk, can it? Like it would go up there, but you wouldn't be able to glean any information.
But could it
Yeah,
write
but
it?
it'd be like poking it with a stick from really far away.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I have 3.
It doesn't say it can talk to me, but it doesn't say it can't either.
Right.
It's simple tasks that the servant could do.
Are you doing
basically.
a perception there,
But I'll do
Mr.
a perception.
Donald?
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
thinking
okay.
out loud here.
It could write It could write out a note potentially.
Okay. So
Look at this
Monroe and Dag, you think you see something small and green hiding behind a stalactite over here.
Like something alive and hiding kind of deal?
Yeah, in
Yeah,
fact, why don't you give me you two? You can give me an insight.
Insight.
Oh yeah, you both can tell that it appears to be a goblin and he's watching you guys with trepidation, it says.
So he's fearful.
I'll whisper. I'll message I'll message to.
Okay.
I said so many times wrong that confused me. The goblin Azrax.
Oh,
Arzex. Yeah, Arzex. Yeah, I'll whisper Arzex to say something in Goblin because I think there's a goblin hiding nearby.
Oh, yeah.
See if he'll come out.
Got it. I get the message loud and clear. Got it. Kind of walk out and I try to say something in Goblin, like, Oh boy, it's certainly nice to be a fellow goblin in a cave. Hopefully, maybe there are other goblins, and they know that I'm friendly.
Okay. I
I
think.
kind of whisper back to him.
Yeah,
Is that good? I know you probably didn't understand that.
I don't
but-
understand words you just said. I assume that's amazing. Give you
Yeah.
like, from hiding, I give you like 2 thumbs up. Like,
Excellent. Okay. Let's
Goblin just yells
see.
at you, "Speak commoner."
Fucking racist prick.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
So this goblin's not very insightful.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think because
So do you know what's really like? Somehow, John, you just managed to guess every single thing that happens. I don't know how, but
I swear
it's a
I'm not doing it
ridiculous
on purpose.
talent. Yeah. So the goblin actually is gonna step out from behind the pillar here. And oh, I'm on the wrong layer again. And it ignores you, RSX. And in common, he comes out from behind the stalagmite and he has a piece of wood on it that's like a gnarled piece of bleached wood. And in common, he says, "I am a powerful wizard. My wand annihilates all those who make me uptight. Go away. Leave Gorko alone, and there's no annihilate. Gorko is merciful." And then he's going to thrust the wand several times in your direction.
Can I
Wait.
roll an Arcana on his wand?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, where is he holding this wand?
In his hand.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I got a lead pipe here that says this fucker ain't magic.
Yeah, you
Oh god, I fucking love that one.
anybody can roll insight too if they want.
That shit.
I mean, you don't have to.
Ooh.
Hell, why not?
Okay. So, Roman, there's no way that this piece of wood is magical in any way.
Okay, can I roll a... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Sir Donald and Thok, you can clearly tell that this goblin is bluffing and is terrified. Monroe and Noah, you're pretty sure this is the extremely powerful wizard who's going to annihilate you with his wand of annihilation.
I'd like to try a deception on him and point at the duck and say, "Duck is powerful wizard.
Okay.
He needs no wand. Cross us and you'll be taking damage from all the elements."
Ooh, nice. I think with advantage makes sense. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
He's like, that is duck. Gorko not scared of duck.
And I'll say, "A fellow powerful wizard, come, let us gingerly touch our tips."
I guess intimidation or persuasion. You pick. I think with disadvantage if it's intimidation because he does not. He doesn't think you're powerful. Persuasion. Okay, yeah, he'll come out then, I guess.
Oh, all right.
And
So-
I'm gonna try and eat his wand.
Oh no. So he comes out to the party. And you're gonna try and eat his wand? Oh god.
It's rolling for sleight of quack.
I don't even know, like, I'm trying to see what happens if they try and hurt or intimidate them.
I don't want to hurt him. I just kind of want to.
Yeah,
mess
no,
with him a
it's
little bit.
fine. You're gonna eat his wand. I guess let's try like Dex versus Strength, I guess, or Dex versus Dex.
Sounds good.
Whip out your decks, boys.
Yeah, who's got a
Dex
bigger
measuring
Dex?
contest.
Gonna be a dex measuring contest.
Oh yeah,
Oh no.
you managed to get his. Oh no, you rolled less. What? So as you go to bite the wand, he like pulls it out of your just out of your range. He's like, "Aha! I told you I am more powerful than this duck."
Sorry, force of habit. Sometimes the duck thinks before the wizard does.
So like, are you guys gonna kill me or do you want to like talk?
I
Well,
intend to make you
mean,
my best friend.
Do you know what's ahead
Anything
in this
that
cave?
explodes.
Well, I was hired by some dwarf. His name was Karen.
Mhm.
And we came in here to look for some kind of lost shrine. Apparently, he wanted to destroy some old magic box clock thing. And apparently, the box clock thing killed all the other members of Karen's party. But we got separated when a carrion crawler attacked us. Karen must have escaped deeper into the tunnels, but I was too scared and hid in this cavern.
Was it the Ark of the
Sounds like
Covenant?
maybe they were mining with explosives, guys.
shit.
I do hope they have the right paperwork for such a thing.
Were they searching for the Ark of the Covenant?
I think he was. If Ark of the Covenant is broken clock thing, I think he was trying to destroy it.
Never mind.
Broken clock thing.
I heard in England it's called the Ark of the Provenant.
The Provenant. Broken clock thing, dangerous. Killed Karen's party.
Did he request a manager?
I know it's like not even close to how it's spelt, but then when I pronounced it, I was like, oh, that's clearly Karen.
Oh, 100%.
All right, yeah. Has anyone got any other questions for him?
Are there any like traps or dangers that we should be aware of as we proceed forth into these tunnels?
That is excellent, insightful question, Matt. He doesn't know your name. That was me.
He is a wizard.
You know for a
knows
fact
the
he
name
is
of your
not a
soul.
wizard. Yeah.
You're a
Oh,
wizard,
you mean
Gary.
him? He'll say, well, so Carrion Crawler is in next room still, I believe. If you look at this narrow spot here, and he'll point it out to you guys exactly where it is.
Yeah.
There is a 10 by 10 area of the roof. That's a cluster of shark stalactites that are very likely to fall, assuming that if they were disturbed in any way. So
Okay.
you could probably use that to your advantage against the carrion crawler.
Maybe like
we
your maid hand or
lure-
something?
We should lure it towards us, and then when it's directly under that area, we should like throw a torch at the unstable stalactites or something
Oh,
like that.
big burly orc man, so smart. Wish Gorko had thought of that.
Glorko, is that his name?
Gorko. I'll
Gorko.
post that too. I'll give you a picture.
I'm gonna
if you
write that
want as
down.
well. And he doesn't mind joining you guys if you'll have him, because he wants to know what happened to Karen.
We could always use the talent of another powerful wizard.
How do I do it? Shift Z.
And I wink at the party like, I can't wait to see this motherfucker fail.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
All the
quite-
hallmarks of a powerful wizard.
Yeah, definitely. So powerful. We should definitely send him out in a position that is not considered cannon fodder and just make him
The most
Like,
beautiful.
like most wizards, he goes at the front of the party.
yes, exactly.
Okay, well, I
Most
think let's all
beautiful
try to get
British
out of here
lord,
alive,
like.
including Gorko.
Okay. Well, all right.
Out of a
Right.
10, like how attractive is Gorko in terms of like how goblins are? Like is
I
he
mean,
is
you
he a
saw him.
lady slave?
No.
I wouldn't know. You could roll one, I
Omega?
guess. Roll a d10. Let's see how
Oh.
attractive he is.
Oh no, I'm half
You
orc.
got to give
I don't
Gorko a
know. She
makeover.
wasn't very green.
Should I roll with disadvantage because I'm orcish? Like,
No, it's just this is just to like determine his physicality.
okay.
What
What is
is
it?
Gorko,
No, no, no.
you
We're
poor-
supposed to roll just a d10. Here, I'll do it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
So
I mean, I could roll.
yeah, no,
but,
he's
you know,
he's very unattractive for a
Wait, can I roll
goblin.
for my attractiveness?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if you want. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Or my mic go up.
Fuck it, do it for the
Oh
vine.
my god.
Is everyone rolling their?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Noah, you're not bad. You're above average.
What are we rolling for? Sorry.
Don't I know it?
Physical attractiveness, I guess.
everybody just got real vain all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I just couldn't be out goblined by this piece of shit.
And yeah, no, well, he's a 2, so.
You're wearing that raggedy leather with those those moccasins.
No. This is independent of clothes.
Sorry, that was the. Sorry, let me resheath my sword.
The sword of judgment.
It doesn't shut up sometimes.
This sort of judgment is a mean girl.
For role playing purposes, Colin, I would like to change the function of my sword.
What to what?
One day it just leads us to a chili eating contest.
That my sword is just verbally very judgy.
I like that. I think
Pulls it up.
I think we could use that as like a way to
Maybe one day it could teach me cutting
like,
words.
Yeah, like it's part of your like your way to insult people with magic is this sword.
I'll be like, oh, what's that sword? Oh yeah, that's a good like. Oh, you know what? No. Don't change anything about it. You don't have to change anything about it. This is purely RP. Every time I'm gonna unsheath the sword just a little bit and be like, what's that sword? What'd you say?
Okay.
You're
So
right. He is a little piece of shit.
The
Jesus
sword-
Christ.
The sword
He's
doesn't
just waving
change,
around a fucking dead tree limb.
but everyone else thinks it has because that's how it operates now.
Yeah, no, everybody like because they saw me bought it and they saw me buy it and they heard that it was called the Sword of Judgment and they were like, oh, I wonder what it does. And I never say anything about it. I just thought it would be a great gag when I pull I'm just gonna pull it out every once in a while and be like, what? What's that? Yeah, those are his shoes. No, he didn't just step in 2 piles of horse shit.
You draw the sword on a dragon, and the sword's like,
Yeah.
ew, fucking virgin, and the dragon's like, oh, it jumps off a cliff.
I'm gonna have to draw. Like every once in a while, I'm gonna draw the sword. And then I'm just gonna be like, vicious mockery.
He like quick draws it like a samurai.
Yeah, like a fucking Ido, fucking an Ido Bushido artist, like where you just like see it, the hilt come out just like a little bit.
He draws it, it's like, bitch.
Yeah, and then it just like goes back in the sheath. Like after you see their hair move a little bit.
It's the greatest sword ever.
Yeah.
Just the meanest sword in existence. Even cursed swords are like, I don't even want to hang out with that bitch.
I just thought you bought it.
Oh, that's too good.
Excellent.
All right. Are we braving this urethra of danger?
Roman got the coin, Dupe Quatley, but you won the lottery. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we should probably move on though.
So we're all gonna stand in front, or one person kind of want to stand as bait and toss a thing? How do you guys want to do it?
Anybody got like thunder? What's it called?
Clap.
Not thunderclap. Thunder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it thunderclap?
Some force
Yeah, I have
damage.
thunderclap.
Force damage or something to knock it down pretty good, probably.
Well, we should wait until the
Yeah, I've got thunderclap. Thank God, finally.
All right. Well, let's see. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
I guess we gotta lure it out with something too.
What's this thing's attractiveness level? Just kidding. All right.
Pretty high.
That's a clear
sword.
10.
That wasn't me. That was the sword, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's happening?
Well, I think we should actually lure the creature towards us before we attempt to bring.
Yeah,
down
no,
the
for sure. I think we'll just like use it as an attack, like mid whatever.
So the goblin had Thunder Wave or whatever, Thunderclap. So did he want to be the one to lure it out?
Yeah. What?
Not this goblin. Arx's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The actual magic goblin.
I mean, I don't really think it matters. I think we can still, regardless of who's like luring it out, like Arxis just has to be in range.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like all around him was damaged, so we'd want to be further away, but I don't know.
It's this red square.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think he means the effective range of.
Thunderclap.
Oh,
yeah, it's like
yeah,
10 feet, isn't it?
Just like a cube or something. Yeah.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me check.
Yeah, because for some reason I thought it was like a cone, but yeah.
You create a giant worm? A thunder sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range, other than you, must succeed on a concentration saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage.
I mean, 100 feet away is like that's that far away now.
Yeah.
That's just how far it can be heard, though.
Put my fingers in my ears.
The effective range should be something else.
Oh, range 5 feet.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
What? 35 feet?
No, 5.
You could just click share to chat
5.
and we can all
Just
read
kidding.
it.
No, I know.
Yeah, 5.
So we throw the goblin, right?
Yeah. That.
It's been
No,
a
I'm
pleasure
just
serving
kidding.
with you
No,
all.
yeah. There's tons of ways that we can do this anyway, but because I mean, we could shoot at the ceiling, we can, whatever. So I say we I say we get it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys put your markers on the map?
First, we lure
And we're gonna I'll let you do what you want until someone gets close enough to require like a sneak. And then we'll roll initiative once you've actually like done something to the creature. Or the creature notices someone.
Wait, so you want us to put our tokens on the map?
Yeah, go ahead. And just
Okay.
kind of stand approximately where you guys want to be in the chamber. And then once everyone's there, you could kind of like organize. And then I guess anyone who like goes past this area is going to have to make a stealth in order to the carrion crawler not to notice. But other than that, you guys can plan or whatever. Whoever wants to go first. Once the carrion crawler actually knows you're there, then we'll enter initiative at that point. But you guys didn't kill the goblin and got the information, so you essentially have like you have like surprise on it or whatever.
And a
You can
hostage.
plan however you like.
Fuck, what does your bitchy sword say?
Yeah. What does your sword of wisdom tell us?
Looks like an old man's penis. Gross.
Yeah.
Call of
Myself,
Duty?
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say.
resheath the
I thought the
sword.
same thing. Is Call of
Sword is
Duty
Call
here?
of Duty.
Call of Duty's back. Everybody.
He's been reincarnated.
Wait till till we do Trent's superhero game. I'm planning to play like the Queen Bitch Bee of high school.
Oh, the Marvel? The Marvel one?
Yeah.
Dude, that sounds rad.
I don't even know what my
Nice.
superpower is. That's not really relevant.
Are we able to create our characters yet in that one?
If you wanted to. Sorry, I was trying to think if thinking about something else. Do you guys have anything like ration wise that like particularly has a smell or something to it?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh.
Like some chunks of questionable meat.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I mean, I just have straight up rations, or even just a flask of oil, or like candles. Maybe we can kind of like make some scented stuff out of that.
I do have alchemist supplies. Could I whip up something stanky with some shit I find in the cave?
I think so.
Or
What
literal
does that
chunks
take?
of dead rat meat.
Yeah.
Or yeah, we have dead rat meat
I have
too.
a spider too.
I'm overcomplicating
I have a
things.
spider leg.
I keep on looking over at the barb, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. What do you mean?
What? Like as he's kind of salivating a little bit. I turn around, he's like already at a campfire, like trying to spit roast him.
You got it like wrapped in cave algae on a spit.
Which, by the way, is anybody else watching Delicious Dungeon?
No, I thought
Yeah,
it's
I've
on
been
my
watching a bit of it. I haven't caught up yet. Though.
Dude, it is so good. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
great
I
so far.
I saw the preview on Netflix. I was thinking about watching it.
Do you have anything, John, that would constitute an ingredient for some kind of smelly potion?
Maybe that one mysterious meat thing.
Well, that would just work, but Dag seems not
Oh.
interested in using it.
Oh no, I can toss it up, whatever. Like, if someone wants to use it, I'm not like.
I mean, you don't have to give up all of it. You know, you do have 6 chunks. I mean, we don't want to be greedy.
Yeah.
Maybe we throw 5 chunks to start, and then immediately throw that last one.
What if
Because
we start with one?
I have nothing specific. I'd have to scavenge some stuff from the rest of the party, it sounds like.
I will buy you meat if you're hungry.
We have meat at home.
There's meat
Dead rat at home.
Yeah, but is it weird cave meat? Like,
Yeah, no, it's not cave aged. God.
yeah, okay, fine. Go ahead. It's yours.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we only need like 1 piece. Let's just, get 1 piece all gnarly and nasty.
Okay,
But
so
he said like 5, and then the last one, like.
so you have some chunks of nasty meat. What are you planning to do with them?
Guys.
I'm also just trying to think how to cover my ears.
I've given them to the party. Like, they are theirs.
Okay.
Okay.
So
He
who
thinks
specifically is doing what?
What's
I
the
need
first
to
part of
know.
the plan? So we'll use that to lure.
Okay.
And then are we using Thunder Wave and we're all just going to be deaf for a bit to drop it when the worm gets into the area? Or do we have something better to hit at the stalactites?
Is
I
a
like
torch enough to dislodge the stalactites?
They look pretty weak.
How high up are they? Are they high enough to reach with the sword?
No, you would have to like shoot or throw something.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like magic missile would work perfectly
Oh,
fine
magic
too.
missile would probably be great. Yeah.
You can't
And
even
that's
Yeah,
a
I could
cantrip.
take him down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
you could hit 3 of them with magic missile, or 3 of the squares, or
Oh
whatever.
no!
or-
According to the goblin, there's just a bunch of razor sharp
Yeah.
ones, and everything in that area will fall.
Yeah, it
Oh,
just
nice.
set the shit loose.
Yeah.
Nice.
I do have a
Well-
suggestion though, fellas. Because I like the stalactite idea, but a plan B in case the stalactites don't outright kill the thing, we should maybe poison the meat.
Ooh.
That's not a bad idea. We got
Yeah,
that spider poison.
I got the poison. I can poison the meat and toss it over, and then I'll like yell at the thing and be ready to run back when someone shoots magic missile. Yeah.
I've been carrying it long enough that I'm pretty sure it's already poison.
Yeah, no, but that would just make this thing love
Yeah, that's
it.
true. You guys took a long rest and everything.
No,
You'd say
that just makes it
Frost has already made potent poison.
perfect. That just makes it perfect bait because this thing eats carrion, so it wants it to be rotten. You know.
All right. Yeah. So.
And I'll get into
Poison
position
for me.
with
Yeah.
to get ready for a magic missile too, I suppose. 32 feet.
Okay.
I like this plan though.
So where is the meat going, and who's putting it there, and how?
So I'm gonna like sneak up, and then before I like toss it here, I'm gonna do some yelling to get its attention before.
Okay.
So it comes towards it. Yeah.
Well, do you want to like? So you want to sneak up there, then drop it, then yell?
Then yell and run. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Go ahead, do your sneaky.
I'm not super sneaky, so this might not be great. But
It just so happens to have perception as a skill too.
Oh, of course.
Do we want?
Oh damn, that's close. Oh, Bardic, can I use Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah. Good choice. You said it before I clicked.
Asked it at the perfect
Yeah, as I was like, oh, don't roll it.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Yeah.
So that it like you're sneaking up and it lifts its head and it looks around, but then it like decides it didn't hear anything. Must have been the wind. Like Oblivion Guard. And it goes back to like licking its wounds from the earlier battle. Okay, so and then you place the meat in this
I'll
area.
just give the meat this like kind of wet slop, and as I drop it, I'll make sure it kind of like flops on the ground.
Okay.
And I'll take my rapier and like just kind of bang the walls and say something like "dinner time." Book it.
Awesome.
So
okay.
And
And
I'll
now,
like book it to kind of go around the corner out of sight as best I can. Yeah.
yeah. So let's do
Okay.
initiative. Now, everybody.
Everybody.
Combat has become whatevered.
Oh shit, I didn't select my token.
Oh.
Where are you?
I'm there.
Oh,
Perfect.
yeah, that works. Why did it roll so good?
Oh,
Oh.
No way, your magic missile.
whatever. It's okay.
Drink your milkshake.
I mean,
I drink it up.
you
I
could have
get
just
carried
like
away.
not yelled. That would have worked great.
Yeah.
I get carried away. Just, like, laughing and blew off.
Yeah, I didn't understand why we were doing that. I was like, you just throw the meat, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh well, I didn't think I was gonna notice the meat. Then you're just sitting waiting forever.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna have time to run before I did initiative.
Okay, so I guess Thok, you hear Monroe yell, there's meat here, it's supper time, and then you just hear like this chittering monstrous like roar scream as what can only be considered a large monstrosity has discovered Monroe's presence.
Yeah. So as
Is it actually supper time?
as that's happening, like my thumb just kind of like flicks my sword out of its scabbard a little bit, and you just hear this like throne voice say, "Yeah, real fucking stealthy," and I'm like, "Shh." Let's see. That would be just a
What the
waste.
fuck? Why did it roll twice? You see that? It had 19, and then did I just click it a bunch of times accidentally? I must have. Weird.
Maybe.
Well, it should be 19. That was weird. I don't even know
Well,
how
you
that's
have, you
possible
have two.
because
You
I
have
had
one that's yep. The first one on there has a
Yeah.
5. Then you have a 14.
no, but look
Oh, and your
up.
first one up there is a 19. Yeah, so you have
Yeah.
like 3 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Somehow I managed to
19,
accidentally
5,
click it a
and then
bunch, even though the window was open. Man, Roll20 is just being fucky today. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so Thok, sorry.
Yeah. Wait, quick clarification. This literally means like man-made weapons, right?
It doesn't matter. It's just bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Oh, by weapon attacks. Let's see what it's considered. No, it's still considered a weapon attack.
Okay, cool.
It's like it'd be magic. Like so, there's magic could deal like slashing damage, but a weapon is something that's like physical. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
so it's like
Yeah.
physical damage.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Like, okay, all right.
But it doesn't
yeah,
have to be like a man-made weapon. It's just like like a talon is a weapon of a
Yeah,
bird.
all right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna mysteriously not like not like cast this voice out as I'm talking for my sword, and then and then I'm gonna go ahead and like throw my hand out and cast Blade Ward.
Okay.
Yeah. And then just because I'm gonna go ahead and throw another fucking inspiration Monroe's way because I'm like, this son of a bitch. And then like you're just gonna hear me like I'm back on my I'm back there on my loot, and I'm just going tick 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 tick, run 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 run, and I cast him some bardic inspiration.
Okay. Alrighty. So the carrion crawler. It's like, fresh meat.
What is this pile?
Where?
Ooh, looks like a
Just throw
loot
loot and
pile.
armor and stuff.
Right under
Yeah, it's
the-
like bones and armor and weapons and stuff of that kind. It's bones
So-
and gear.
It came out of the worm's loot chute.
Okay, so
Speaking of which, we should cut this thing open once we're done with it.
Sorry?
Or you have to cut it open to get me out of it after the fight. So
well,
Yeah, I
we
was like, let's see how far we get.
should definitely eat it. Like,
Where is?
Potly, you just came up with literally the greatest brothel name in existence.
Yeah, so
Like
the
for
carrion
Candy
crawler
Loot.
like turns around, hears you, and then just rushes this way. And as it kind of like goes under the stalagmites, and you can see them kind of like wobble in the ceiling, but it looks like something would have to like physically dislodge them in order for them to fall. And
but does it stop?
it stops halfway in that, like halfway through that area as it finds Monroe using its keen senses of smell, and it's going to unleash absolute hell upon him because it has multi-attack. All right, so first of all, it's going to whip out with it a couple of its tentacles.
Who suggested that we throw the duck?
That's a 21.
Nobody, literally nobody.
Throw the goblin. I can
So-
handle this.
Oh yeah, the goblin.
So
right,
you're
yeah.
gonna take the 3
Yeah.
poison damage.
Yeah.
And then take
No, that just makes it
make
funnier.
a DC 13 con save. Nice. Yeah, otherwise you'd be
great.
paralyzed for
Yeah.
a minute.
Damn.
Okay, and then after it whips you with its tentacles, attempting to paralyze you, it's going to try and bite.
Jesus Christ.
16
hits.
For 7 piercing damage.
Ooh, I got 1 health point left.
Oh, shit.
And both of those apparently have reach. The tentacles are 10-foot reach. That's crazy. So because
Oh.
it's 10-foot reach, I'm gonna move it back so it's fully under the stalactites. Because you guys had a good plan until Monroe you decided to yell. Okay. All right.
Roll 1d12 peer damage.
And then Monroe, it's your turn.
You got it.
Thank God you're not paralyzed.
You can say even if the shot's at disadvantage, can I just shoot at the stalactites above its head?
You can do that without disadvantage. You can definitely just shoot at them.
Yeah, I'll
I
just
think
shoot
they're
it.
also above your head though. Like
No, because I'm not in the square.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's only in the red.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, cool.
Natural 20.
Oh fuck. Yep.
Beautiful.
So it's supposed to give it a DC 12 Dex saving throw, which it's actually decent at. But with the nat 20, I'm gonna say you like timed it, so it's gonna have disadvantage on its Dex save. Because we gotta give you something for that. So just the way you like almost like let it attack you in order to get it into the perfect position to release the stalactites, which makes it have a harder time dodging out of their way.
Beautiful.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Oh my god, a 19 and a 17.
Nice.
Damn.
No way.
So the stalactites fall, dealing 4d6, but it's gonna take half. So what would that be? 6? Is it rounded up?
Okay.
Or, I think it's down, isn't it? It's always round down. Jesus. Okay, so I guess he takes 5.
5?
Yeah.
So is it bonus action or action to use a potion?
Action.
All right.
Object interaction.
Okay.
But you can run.
Actually, yeah, I'll run.
Yeah.
And the stalagmites like land on it and it screeches, even though it like still, even with like your amazing setup, managed to dodge out of the way.
I'll run and kind of get around the corner, but
yeah. Okay. Who's up? Snog, are you here?
I'm here.
Do your worst, Snog.
This is concerning.
Why is it concerning? I like to think I'm pretty decently good.
Okay, cool. Save us.
Not that good. Not good. Not good enough.
Okay, well.
I believe in you.
Thank you, Doug. I appreciate it.
Now go get eaten and give it indigestion.
Perhaps it will be satisfied on your corpse alone.
I am too spicy to be eaten.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh wait. Anybody got a torch on you guys? Well, I'm guessing everybody has a torch.
Wow.
Would I be so?
I have like 10.
So I have a flask of oil. I was wondering if I can like wrap an arrow, and then like kind of make like a fire arrow and then shoot it. Maybe like to deal a little more damage. I'm hoping.
That'd be cool.
That's cool.
It's gonna take some time though to do that. So
Yeah, I'd be fine with taking an action
So-
to just like kind of prepare that. prepare it.
So, what exactly are you doing? So you have a vial of oil. Someone has a torch.
I have 10.
Yeah, and then, like,
Because you could also just throw the flask, and
Yeah.
somebody could throw a torch
Yeah.
on their turn.
Well, let's be honest. It'd look more cool if I were to do a fire arrow and then like bam, he like blows up kind of thing.
Yeah, but what if you missed? I mean, like if we.
Then it's a cool miss.
Well, yeah,
You could still miss with throwing a torch.
and
If he's
throw a
proficient
torch,
at throwing
like-
arrows, that's great.
Yeah. You know what? That decides it. I am going to start wrapping up my I think I have some like random cloth.
I will also say that there is another archer though, just sitting on some good old bardic inspiration though. So
That's fair.
Okay, fine then. Fine. I'll go. Up
I'm
to
just
right. You know what? I'll prepare. Am I able to just prepare the arrow and then hand him the arrow for when it's his turn?
What do
Can
you?
I use my?
It depends what you mean by prepare the arrow. Like I need you to tell me exactly what you're doing.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So I have some basic clothes. I'm maybe like rip off maybe like an
Okay.
arm of the shirt kind of thing, wrap
Yeah.
it around an arrow, douse it in oil, and then like hand him the arrow, and then like once he's ready, just like hold out the torch to light it up, kind of thing.
Okay,
'Cause I don't know
so
how
I'm not
that
sure
works.
like why you think this
Like-
will result in an explosion.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm just hoping for
If
more
you're
damage.
just making a flaming arrow, yeah, but it's gonna
Yeah.
use your vial of oil.
Yeah, I think I
Okay,
have like 2 of them. So
sure.
I'm good.
Yeah, that sounds fine. So you were gonna make a flaming arrow, but
Yeah,
it's
and then
currently
I'll hand it off.
unlit. Okay, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do
only
that.
only once he fires it will I light it for him, I guess.
Sure.
So I'll hand the end of my turn. Once it's all made, I'll hand it over to the one with inspiration, the archer with inspiration.
Okay, so that would be Monroe. So you
All right.
make it, and then you're gonna hand it off to Monroe.
Yep. And
Okay.
I'll hand it off with no explanation at all, and I'll leave it up to his imagination. It's like,
Okay.
I'm like coughing up dust from like the stalactites
Yeah.
as you come around handing me this sobbing wet oily arrow. I'm like, what the fuck?
basically.
Awesome. Okay. Sounds good. I found the thing for this, so
I like how we were like right in the middle of the shit, and Dag was just like, "Did anybody here throw the duck?"
In all fairness, that is very in character.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like he's just
Yeah,
like, "Did
that's
somebody hear
100%,
someone
yeah.
say throw the duck?" Like a fucking wrestler, like winding up his hand and putting it next to his ear, and be like, "Did somebody say throw the duck?"
I just like to think there's some eldritch god out there that really just gets a kick out of seeing this duck get thrown around.
Yeah.
So every
Absolutely.
chance he gets, he's like, "Oh, you gotta throw this motherfucker."
It's instinctual at this point. Like when character, I don't know. There's something wrong with him. He just wants to throw, the duck every time.
You know the reflexes like fight, flight, freeze. Like his is just throw duck.
Yeah.
For all
Yeah,
of
there
them.
you go. It just goes throw duck, please.
Fight, throw duck.
Who needs temporary
Freeze.
insanity when you can have it permanently? Hausch, I think it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna point at this thing and say Hadosh as a Dolores bell rings throughout the air.
Ooh,
Nice.
I don't know what that is, but nice. Is that the life
Yeah.
bells from that one series?
For whom the bell tolls.
He makes a wisdom save, and if he's taken any damage, then he takes more bigger dice than he would have otherwise. But 13 wisdom.
When you say takes damage, is that recently, like within the round, or is that just at all?
If he's had any of his health points missing.
Oh, just ever.
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay, that's good. Okay, so you said wisdom?
Yes.
A 20 somehow.
Oh.
All right, then he does not take any damage.
Okay, because he's you can tell because you're probably looking for that. This carrion collar is actually like pretty damaged already, and not necessarily from the stalactites, but he was clearly like in a fight. And the goblin, like based on what the goblin had said, you're pretty sure like him and Karen had like a battle, and then Karen ran off. But the carrion collar appears to be already fairly damaged.
Cool.
Carrion versus Karen.
Yeah, I think that'll be all for my turn. I'm gonna stay back here. Hopefully to safe distance.
Arxes? Arxes nuts.
Oh, God. I just wanna.
Just wanna?
Fuck.
You just wanna fuck?
Oh, wait a second.
Just one
Yeah,
of
just
these
wanna
nuts.
fuck.
Me too. But like not.
Damn it.
What?
No,
What is happening over there?
Oh no, it's. I wanted to see if I could run up to the thing,
Yeah,
and then
you
do
can.
thunderclap.
Sure.
No, yeah, but it would be. I would still be like 10 feet away from him, and it's a 5
No,
feet radius.
you wouldn't, because this map isn't an accurate representation of what's happening, because we're doing theater of the mind.
Also, just so that you know,
Oh,
though,
shit.
all the stalactites have dropped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, got it. Never mind.
but
So
like,
much for self-sacrifice.
don't use this map as
I
if
forgot.
anything
I thought
on
there
it
was
is
more.
accurate. Just so you guys know. Like, I'm gonna have to keep reiterating that, or I'm gonna have to keep taking the maps away.
Oh no.
Oops,
I
sorry,
will take
sorry.
your maps away if you keep on taking them for real.
Yeah, you can do the thing you want to do. Stop letting the map get in your way
Okay, I
of
won't
having
fuck it up
greatness.
to the rest of the class.
If you keep reading your thing, I will take it away.
Okay, then I'm gonna move up just a bit closer to him, and I'm going to do my one trick that I can do right, and that's fucking damn it, magic missile.
You're making good
I
use
can't
of
wait.
it, honestly.
Yeah, I know. He
can't
keeps
wait
on
till I get
pulling
him.
the kill shot with fucking magic missile.
I know, it's fantastic. Like, no one's ever been as good at magic missiling. Look at that, 4 times 3. That's 12 damage,
Wow.
motherfuckers. You're going to bed
Damn.
without your long rest. How does that work? That's it. You're staying up all
That just
night.
reminds me of the parent. You're going to bed without
You're
long
allowed
rest.
7.5 hours, but no more.
No, only works for elves, right?
Oh yeah, no, elves only get 3.5.
No, do not replenish your spell slots, you son of a bitch.
I kind of
Okay.
do the same thing as last time, where I used like the staff as a grenade launcher.
Yeah,
or
and like
RPG.
you would do it to great. Like, you almost fucking slaughter this thing. The magic missiles like tear into it, and it like reels back, and it's like bleeding out of all these orifices, and it looks like it's like right on the verge of death. I can't believe how this tiny goblin who only uses magic missile is basically your most powerful party member at any given time. All right.
It's the only skill I have.
Daggerath, your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
You're trying so hard to not say throw the duck, aren't
I
you?
know. It's just like he's just like, okay, list of things like going down his fingers. He's like, throw the duck, no, throw
Duck?
the duck,
No. The duck?
throw
No.
the-
I think everybody kind of wants you to throw the duck.
Like goose,
Yeah,
goose,
yeah,
goose, goose,
but-
duck.
actually,
Duck, duck, goose, but it's always duck.
Duck goblin. And can I actually grapple the goblin?
Which one?
Or grapple? Well, this one, like him.
the wizard.
Oh, not the wizard, not your friend. He's like,
He
hey,
has
what are you trying to do to me? All
You
right.
can throw the duck if you want.
I guess I didn't even roll initiative for him because I didn't think it was gonna matter. But okay, sure. Let's.
Still
you wanna
doesn't.
try and grapple him.
Like, I don't throw him. Like,
That, whatever. I mean, I thought we were gonna be friends, but I guess I was wrong.
well, he's using that stupid stick as a wand or tool. Like,
Whatever. You do it. Okay, all right. Roll grapple as a strength against his strength or dex, which in this case is dex.
If he didn't want to die, he shouldn't have been so killable.
You know
If he
my
wanted to
first
live, he
name.
shouldn't have had stats.
What do you mean? You guys have stats. Stats.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, you know, if it
Strength.
has stats, it can die.
he made himself a
Everything
projectile.
can in this
I
game.
think so, so strength roll?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah, he rolled good too. All right, you grab him. He has grapple. He's like, "What are you doing to me?" And then you're gonna. You want to do what? Throw him at the carrion crawler, or just like throw him somewhere else? Where are you throwing this goblin?
Well, I guess the stalagmites have fallen, so I'll throw him at the carrion crawl.
Okay,
carrion
so
crawler.
Normally the grapple would be your action and throw would be another action for next turn, but the natural 20, I'll let you throw him.
All right, and I want to tell him to do well, and
Oh, okay.
make us proud of him.
You're
Do
being
good
like
at school, honey.
you're being encouraging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like an overbearing football coach. You got this, Stifler.
Maybe roll persuade, and we'll see if he's like thinks that you're an asshole or not. Like maybe he's just like, maybe I just don't understand the cultural differences, and really it's my fault for not knowing them.
He's not that smart.
Well, you don't know
okay,
that.
okay,
What's your
alright, yeah,
intelligence?
you're
He
right,
might be smarter than
right.
you.
Persuasion.
What's your intelligence there, Dag?
My intelligence
Yeah.
is 0.
Well, what's the number? Like the other number. Not the
Your total
bonus.
intelligence, not the
Yeah.
modifier.
Oh,
Doesn't that mean a 10? I mean,
Well, it could be a 9
yeah,
or an
10.
11.
10.
A 10?
10.
You guys
Yeah.
are of equal intelligence.
Oh. Wow.
But yeah, you're not very persuasive. He's like, I don't want to be thrown. Okay, roll athletics.
And as he throws them, I'd be like, "Oh my god!"
I always knew
10.
goblins could fly.
That's not gonna hit, but let's see where we scatter to.
When Hausch came adventuring, he never considered that he'd be traveling with chaotic people.
Ooh.
Yeah, he lands on a stalagmite.
So where were you trying to throw him?
At the
Like which square?
At the Alaskan
This one?
bullworm.
Like right there-ish? Okay, in that case he
Yeah.
would go. He is actually gonna like fly over and hit this wall over here. Boof. And take
Oh man.
Still a pretty
and he's
great
gonna
throw.
take 2 damage for his effort. Ah! Oh god, why? Why'd you do this to me?
Okay. Well, I don't feel
Yep.
bad.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't expect
You
you would.
tell him that.
You say to him, "I don't feel bad."
I regret nothing.
Okay.
I don't feel bad.
I speak directly to him. I say, Mr. Goblin, I
don't feel bad.
well, no, I required your help with this endeavor, and you entirely missed the mark.
I missed.
Yeah.
I could just see like Dag's fucking hands kind of just like pressed together, very like pensively, and like as he's saying, "Dear Mr. Goblin,"
Dear diary.
And
Okay.
therefore, I am abandoning you entirely. You might die. You might not, but I am withdrawing from
Please
any...
abandon me.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Go away. Crawl, whatever, die. I don't care.
Mr. Duck.
Okay. And what the duck doing?
Yeah.
What does the duck say?
Quack, 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 quack.
What's the duck wizard say? Fireball.
You have fireball?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I'm level 1.
Not yet.
I don't know.
Change your answer.
Yeah. Chromatic orb, flame style.
I'm chromatic orbing though. And I'm gonna say, you've been thunderstruck.
Ooh.
16 to hit.
Jesus,
with a
it's
thunder
Thunderduck.
damage chromatic orb.
Thunder Duck, yeah.
Thunderstruck.
Yeah,
That-
thunder.
You're falling off. You're falling off, Sir Donald.
What? Okay, what type? Sorry?
Thunder damage.
Thunder. Ooh, that's not the right profile. I don't know why I keep closing it. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, you throw this orb and it just goes like down. He like bites onto the orb and it goes down his throat, and then just like bolts of lightning like shoot out, and it's just like and the whole thing explodes.
Just split him open like an overcooked hot
Nice.
dog.
Yeah, everybody can make a dex save.
Now I know how all those lady ducks felt.
Everybody's
Oh,
making a
no.
deck save.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
everyone makes a
That
Oh.
dex
fucking
save.
joke.
That's not good. Oh
Okay.
wow.
Oh, sorry, that's a dexterity roll.
Oh wait, is there a difference?
Yeah, some people have advantage on dex saves, but if you don't, then it doesn't matter. You
What?
clicked save anyway, so.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, so Sir Donald and Snog, you managed to dodge out of the way, but everybody else is covered in like green, more like yellowy, like brown, like a ooze and scraps of like this tan skin that just like splatters over the entire cavern as this thing explodes from the inside.
Can I inspect it?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, literally anywhere you look, you're inspecting it.
But I would like to specifically inspect the scraps of flesh and
They sure, yeah.
Yeah.
How would you like to do that?
well, probably
Okay, never mind. Just testing it.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you stuff it in your face.
I mean, I don't know. Not venomous.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
There's investigation, nature, perception, survival.
yeah, perception. Is that applicable or?
Sure. You
Okay,
can
cool.
roll whatever you want. You just might not get the same information depending on what you use.
Oh, wow.
You're pretty sure it's everywhere and disgusting.
Cool.
Like, if you would want to know if it was edible or poisonous, you'd probably roll
Yeah.
like nature
Yeah.
or survival. If you wanted to know if it was like magic, you would roll arcana. If you wanted to know if you could use it as a magical tool or something like that, or as an implement for spells.
I am aware of that. I just have 0 in all of those. So.
That's yeah, but you shouldn't be looking at your character sheet. You should be doing what your character would be doing.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You're not role playing. You're role playing.
Right. Okay.
Because like, if you want to know what it tastes like, but like you've got
Yeah,
really
I
good
do,
sense
I
of
do.
touch and you poke it, you're still not going to know what it tastes like.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I do want to know what it tastes like.
Okay. And how do you go about doing that?
Well, I imagine a cautious person would put a small amount on their finger and then touch it to their tongue.
Would they now?
But maybe that's not him.
I said, well, cautious person. Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna like shove a handful of it into my mouth.
Excellent. Okay, you can make a con save.
God, I'm a barbarian.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
If it's better than your fucking survival skill, then guess what?
Oh, not bad. It's pretty gross and it kind of burns a little. You think
It's
if
spicy?
if you were to eat like a lot of it, or if
Mhm.
someone of a weaker constitution were to eat some, it would probably
Mhm.
lead to some form of like disease or at least some kind of internal damage.
Okay. Cool.
Wrap it in the cloak and shove it down your mouth.
Well, no, not the cloak. I don't want the cloak.
No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
Okay, cool. Because the cloak is
But I did say that in character.
yeah.
Would anybody else like to
the
do
cloak is.
anything?
Can I like just put a bunch of it in some sort of container?
Do you have some sort of container?
Let's see. I have. Oh, I have a bottle of black ink.
You have a tiny vial of ink, okay.
I could dump it out and then.
Yeah, you could. Yep.
I offer him mine.
No,
I'm just
that,
kidding.
yeah,
No.
that'd be funny though. That would be.
I know. Here, just empty this out and you can use it.
You should totally do that. Yeah.
Oh, anyway, Thok wants to go look through the loot pile.
Okay,
Okay,
so
all right.
there's a giant
I would
pile
like to
of
as well.
bones and gear. So it appears to be the remains of a group of adventurers who fell victim to the crawler months ago. There's a backpack and a belt pouch that hold 47 gold pieces, and a large polished red garnet worth approximately 50 gold pieces. So I'll write this stuff in chat, and then you guys can worry about it. Well,
I'll grab the gold and throw garnet to somebody, whoever's directly behind me.
I will grab it out of the air and swallow it immediately.
Excellent. I'm just gonna put all the loot in chat from now on, just to make
And
it
I'll burp a
easier.
little like glittery red mist up too.
Sticking out of the pile of bones
There
is
no-
also
there's no
a
garnet because Roman swallowed it.
Can I pick up some of the bones and when I have time
Just
later,
wait,
like
just wait,
fashion them
just
into
wait,
arrows?
wait.
Oh, okay.
Let me finish this. I can only field a certain amount of things at once.
All right.
There's a +1 longsword. The hilt of the sword is fashioned like a skeletal hand, and a skull and
Ew.
bones motif is prominent in the design of the weapon. Appears
Yeah,
to
no,
be
sorry.
the
That's
former
totally mine.
+1 longsword of a pirate.
I'm totally fucking taking that. Somebody
Yeah,
else can have the gold if they want it, but like, I'm definitely taking the sword.
I'll take like a quarter of the gold.
Yeah, let's see. That's what we'll make it 13 gold.
Okay. I don't want that.
If anybody else wants some gold,
the weird hand sword. Like that's not.
I'll keep the garnet and I'll split the profit with it later with my devoted servant.
There's also
I would-
a pair of engraved bone dice, a
I would
gold
take gold out of that.
a gold locket with a painted portrait inside.
I'll take the gold die.
There is a carved bone statuette ×2. There are embroidered silk handkerchiefs ×2, and a small gold bracelet. Each of those items is worth approximately 25 gold apiece.
Why is everything like bone?
Take the bracelet if he wants to play
because it's
big
a
end.
bone pile. All right, who else wanted gold? Because we can actually go ahead and divide it into quarters because that's like 11 gold, what, seven silver and 5 copper, something like that. 1175.
Yeah, I'm in on that.
It's
Do we
someone-
want to just wait till we sell everything, or no?
Well, no, I mean, I can just give y'all the gold to split up. Like I'm good with having a badass +1 sword. And then the rest of y'all, let's see, I mean, y'all can split it up differently if you want, but it's gold and you can split it up, so you might as well.
I would accept that because your sword is really weird and kind of freaks me out. It's like the two-handed sword, but kind of different. But in the same way, like you could probably put them together and they would just like hold hands.
So Gorko is gonna try and sneak away unless somebody does something to stop him.
I thought I threw him.
Probably why he's trying to leave.
He's trying to leave because you're an asshole to him. He would have stayed and been your friend, but unfortunately now you've made him sad and he wants to leave.
Okay, well,
So that's
Okay.
gonna be so
Give him
anybody who
a-
wants to see him sneak away has to roll higher than 7 on perception, which should be fairly easy.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Okay. Oh, jeez, -1, natural 20. Oh, everybody. Okay, everybody sees the goblin trying to sneak away. He's like, that barbarian's an asshole. I don't know why you guys hang out with him, but I don't want to get thrown again. And then so I don't know. Are you guys planning to actively
I'll-
stop him in some way.
Though's gonna start playing "Carry On My Wayward Son" on his lute.
Okay.
Yeah,
That,
and I'll try to persuade him to stay if that doesn't work.
Okay. Well, what is the intent? Carry On My Wayward Son would be like it just encouraging him to leave, wouldn't it?
I mean, I'm just playing him out. You know, I'm not
yeah.
telling-
That's
I'm not
kind of what I
telling him to
figured.
leave,
Yeah.
but you know, I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Okay. So how are you gonna persuade him to stay there, Mr. Hausch?
I'd be like, sure, sometimes you might get thrown, but we also got pretty good music.
yeah.
He'll like stop and think about it. You can roll persuade. Oh, that's pretty good. He'll be like, your music is pretty good. I guess if
At
can you
least to the end of the dungeon.
yeah, I just could you ask the barbarian not to throw me anymore? That hurt.
I make no promises, but I will ask.
Okay, well, I guess I'm probably safer getting thrown than whatever's behind you guys. I guess he'll stay a while longer. So yeah, he'll
Alright.
stick around for a bit. But he doesn't seem like thoroughly convinced of your guys' intentions for him. So you might want to keep an eye on him.
Roman,
Yeah.
I was gonna actually stuff a lit torch down his pants, so maybe convincing him not to run was probably a good idea because it involves less violence.
Okay.
So yeah, I
Are
won't
you
throw
still
him.
planning on shoving a torch down his pants?
Well, yeah, at some point. I mean, it's gonna happen.
Are you saying this in character?
Well,
I mean, he said Roman.
That's true.
Okay, yeah, I'm whispering it.
In character, though, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, then I'll be like, oh, okay. And then I'll just sneak over to the goblin and be like, you should leave.
Probably should.
Okay.
Is he that smart though? Like,
now he's just
perceptive
confused
and-
as fuck because you convinced
Probably,
him
yeah.
to stay, but
Yeah.
then now you're gonna convince him to leave.
Well, no, I'm not.
Not you.
I want.
Hausch.
I want him to stay.
I guess roll another persuasion, Hausch. This goblin might just have to like roll like an intellect and see what happens to him. See how badly this one goes.
I don't exactly want to say that the goblins or that the barbarian's going to shove a torch down his pants.
Yeah. He's very confused. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do an intellect, which is 10, so it's just gonna be a straight roll. 10 or higher, he leaves because he's smarter.
Right.
Or 11 or higher. 10 or lower, he's like, I'm dumb. I'll stay with you guys.
Okay.
That's a 19, so he's just gonna try and run. He just starts running back out of the cave. Like, fuck these guys. And he may or may not return later on in the adventure, based on how these interactions went. Perhaps working for a rival organization.
Weren't there a bunch of trials, like skill tests, that we had to pass to actually like survive?
yeah, but he clearly already got past them
He got
once.
past them all. Yeah, he knows how
Yeah,
to do
but if
them.
he's going back, like,
We've set most of them off already, honestly.
Yeah, they're more like knowledge tests. So as long as you know how to pass them, you can. Either way, he'll be back, and he won't be on your guys' team next time.
Spoilers,
my potion
spoilers.
of healing here, just because we're gonna get ambushed.
Yeah.
Sweet 6.
What's happening?
Well, I'm drinking my potion of healing.
Oh, okay. All right, excellent.
And then, okay, so I've got some stuff that I wanted to divvy up real quick, if anybody wants to hold on to it. So there's this small golden bracelet, and
yeah, I'm taking the bracelet.
And a gold locket if you want that, Arxis, or if you rather, you can have some gold.
What?
Take the
Is there a
necklace.
picture in the locket?
There is a hand-painted one.
Ooh. Who is it?
Dun dun dun. Well, who has it? I think
Arxis. I'll go ahead and give that to
Arxis took it.
Arxis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's shiny, and I like the shiny.
Yeah.
Those handkerchiefs are worth something though too, and
Yeah.
also maybe good for after you eat your rotten meats.
I gave those
I-
away.
I'm probably just gonna hold on to like the dice and the statues unless somebody really wants the handkerchief. I'm just trying to get rid of like the gold and
I have
stuff.
die. I have the bone die. Engraved
Okay,
bone dice.
Okay, so you want the bone dice?
Yeah.
Okay. And then so I'm gonna split the gold into 3 and give it to the other 3 of y'all that didn't get jewels or jewelry.
I feel like you're gonna make an excellent hordes person one day. If we ever make it through this dungeon, but I doubt we ever will.
So let's see. Yeah, so that's what Hausch, Snog, and Dag. Or Snog, did you get the bracelet? No. No, never mind.
No,
dice.
only got the dice.
Yeah, Hausch, Snog, and Dag. I'm gonna go ahead and give you all the gold to split up, but that's basically 15 gold, 6 silver, 6 copper.
A piece?
Yeah.
Or?
I'll
Each.
I'll just take like 5 gold. You guys can split the other stuff.
I'm splitting it up to you 15 gold, 6 silver, 6 copper. If you want to do math after that, you fucking do the math.
I'll take 5 and you guys can do whatever with the rest.
Okay, there's 10 gold, 6 silver, and 6 copper on the ground.
I'll leave it to the other guy.
All right, I'll take it. I came here to make money. I'm making money. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
It's kind of the whole point of this entire adventure. But that's okay.
I mean, being honest, Luke, I'm probably gonna take it later on without you noticing, but that's for a future.
Please don't steal from me.
Definitely not me, the rogue. No, not at all.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to steal. I just bash things and throw.
I'm gonna look at you both in the eye, back and forth. Please do not steal from me.
I looked you straight in the eyes, saying,
throw people.
And then I continue looking you in the eyes. I say, I will not, as I'm shaking my head, but also kind of like with a slight nod in between, just showing may or may not do it later on.
God damn it!
Are we?
God damn it. You guys
Do we
are
need
gonna
to
steal
roll
from
some
me.
initiative?
I just throw people. I'm not gonna steal from you. I'm just gonna,
Just
throw.
one bony loot pile in, guys. Come on.
Speaking of bones, Colin, am I able to get some of the bones and fasten them into arrows?
You would have to do that in like a downtime, but you could collect some bones. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that then. How many bones are there? Or do I just say like pile of bones?
There's
In
like
numerous mounds.
yeah, like
In a numerous
lots.
mound.
Like
Can
there's
I
like
cut this?
6 dead people. So whatever. If you're just like, it depends how much of the bone you want, or how much of the arrow you want to be made of bone. If it's just like a bone tip, yeah, you could make like hundreds. If you want the entire bone, then it's like there's probably like 4 to 6 bones per corpse that would make like a decent arrow.
Approximately 200
Really only
bones
use
per
radii for that.
And so
Yeah, so if I would want it like entire arrow made of bone, that would be 6 arrows or 8 arrows. You said, or
What did you say, Cotley?
why would you want an entire
how
arrow
many
made
you
of
could
bone?
use?
Why
I
wouldn't
was
you just
thinking like
make the
4
arrowhead out
per
of
leg and then 2 per arm.
Well, see the ones on the leg, they're twisted and arced.
Oh yeah.
Whereas the radii,
What about the
radii
shin?
are gonna be straight, and they're not gonna be super big and heavy. So you have about 2 of those per body.
Okay, so 12. You have enough bones to make 12 arrows out of bone.
All right. Yeah. I'll do that then.
Awesome.
Why are you making the entire arrow out of bone? Why wouldn't you just make the arrowhead out of bone?
Because then I need the wood to make the shaft. And I don't have that.
If there was anything, Hausch, it would be like all over the room at this point. The entire thing exploded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But no, there wasn't. It's clear. It seems to have already like digested everything.
Cool.
Okay, are you guys ready to move on to the next room, or are we gonna do some
Totally.
PvP?
Yep. I think we're good.
Okay. So I'll reveal it, and then you can move your thingies. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, okay.
So as you guys kind of enter this room, it's an enormous chamber. It's roughly circular, and it has a very high ceiling. There's a huge granite block, and it's suspended in the ceiling, or near the ceiling in the center of the room, and it's roughly carved into the shape of what looks like a giant foot. There are runes, and that's like in the middle, but way up high. There are runes in the north and south wall, these blue squares, if you can see those.
We lost two people.
And each of those, they create the outline image of a bear footprint.
Mm-hmm.
And then scattered around the room are a whole bunch of, well, it says hundreds of rotting, severed feet from countless types of humanoids. All of the feet are bare, and despite the horrid wounds that severed the feet, you see no blood anywhere.
All
As
right,
you
I'm getting my quill ready.
Yeah, as you kind of like enter the room, 10 of the feet in the room start just like stomping around by themselves.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who was entering the room?
Well, it doesn't matter. And as you guys do, as the party enters.
I don't really want to.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to. But somebody.
Yeah, now that I know what's in the room, I don't want to go in there.
So all these little thingies here are animated feet that are like stomping up and down.
Okay, like just straight up and down, like without.
No, they move around.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I guess we gotta find the right feet.
Yeah, so
You didn't bring enough shoes.
There's runes in both the north and south location. They have like an outline of a bare foot, and then the entire floor is covered in like hundreds of rotting feet, 10 of which are like animated and jumping around. There doesn't, even though there's like a whole bunch of severed feet, none of them appear to have any blood on them.
Yeah.
And then hanging from the roof in the center is what looks like a giant block of stone shaped like a massive foot.
Why is it not moving like the other feet?
And is there like a door across the chamber that's like closed and locked kind of thing?
No.
No?
There is an opening on the other side, but it's not
it's just open?
closed and locked.
Okay.
Someone could theoretically just make a dash for it.
Yeah, sure.
Feels like a trap.
Yeah, I probably should.
Or should.
When has that ever stopped you before?
Can I make an Arcana check on that block by
Sure.
chance?
Has it ever stopped you before?
13.
13.
There does seem to be something mildly magic about it.
Can I make a perception or investigate? I don't know if the feet are like all different sizes or relatively the same size.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of comparing to the indents.
Okay. They are definitely not all the same size. They're even from different humanoids. None of the feet that you can see in the room match exactly the indents on the north and south. In fact, like the north and south indents don't look as if they're designed to match anything in particular. They're just like
Wait.
almost like the icon of a foot, like generic foot.
Was the block suspended in the air magically, or is it like attached to a tether of some kind?
Yeah, because of
Mechanical.
where it is up near the ceiling, you're not able to tell how it's attached above it or whether it is.
You all want me to try and fly up there and look? I'm worried I might accidentally trigger whatever this might be, though.
I can run.
Just fly straight up and take a look if you can hover like that and see what you can see.
You're gonna have to toss me.
Don't tell the elf.
Yeah, don't tell the elf.
Toss me.
I would like to try and fly up to check the box a little closer, though, if I can.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna fly into the room and you're gonna try and go up on the block. So
I will.
yeah.
Well,
Probably a terrible idea, but let's do it.
So even like as you enter the room, all of the jumping feet like turn their toes towards this entrance and start stomping their way towards the party. But
Oh,
you're way up
God,
in the air, and you make it up to like where the foot is, the giant foot in the air, and it doesn't seem to be suspended by anything.
Huh.
And we should probably roll initiative.
Like some horror version of Footloose is coming at us.
Yeah.
It's the Foot Clan.
You gotta cut loose, the feet loose. Okay.
Oh, let me find it. There it is. Oops.
Quick question, Colin.
Yeah.
The cloak from earlier, it was poison resistance or was it just disease resistance? I forgot to jot it down.
It is
disease resistance.
There is it.
It was just the cloak.
It was disease resistant.
It's the
Yes.
cloak of disease immunity.
Oh, nice.
No,
All right, thank you.
no, it was just the cloak. Like
Just wrap some biohazard shit in it and make like a toxic grenade.
Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I missing?
Maybe me.
Yes. It is he, the Goblin Man.
My most devout of acolytes.
Oh, there he is. He's way over there. Okay, we'll grab him. Boop.
Excuse me.
Do you need me to do it,
Cuffs
Omega?
begin.
Oh.
No, yet. Sorry, everything's just.
All good.
I have
Okay.
a different browser for this.
Oh,
Are we
gotcha.
still level 1?
Somehow Thok is like always in first.
I mean, not that very first round, but yeah, the last two I rolled, I critted on my fucking initiative.
Oh, okay. You can do your thing.
Have we not leveled up? Are we still level 1?
You are
I
correct.
think we are.
Okay,
You
cool.
are level 1.
Yeah.
Fighting the most terrible foes of all, athlete's foot.
Yeah. It says they're stomping feet, the lesser known and smellier cousins to the crawling claw.
We good? Are we starting?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So all the feet like turned when the duck entered and started stomping towards the party.
Okay, and the thing in the middle is really just a statue, right? Or,
Well, it's hanging way up in the
Representation.
near the ceiling. It's made of like granite. Somebody detected it had mild magic, and when he flew up there, the duck also learned that it's not actually suspended by anything seemingly.
oh, okay. I all right. Well, I'm gonna start off by casting sleep.
Ooh, that's a
Hmm.
really good one for this. Okay, yeah, roll 5d8. Let's see if they're nice. So they are immune to poison, charmed, exhaustion, poisoned, but not sleep.
Motherfucking
And
yeah!
there's how many of them? 1,
Ooh.
2,
They all
3,
got that.
4,
They all
5,
got that.
6, 7,
That
8,
fuzzy
9,
feeling in
10.
your foot, like when your foot falls asleep.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Every
all just
s-
start feeling pins and needles.
ev-
Yeah.
every single foot in this room goes to sleep.
Hell yeah.
Like ours as well.
No.
Okay, good.
It's- you are in character as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional.
No,
But
don't
it's
ruin this for
amazing.
me.
Yeah.
It is.
It's a perfect character for you.
I love it.
Yeah, all the feet just like stop
Okay.
stop stomping, and they like are just like tilting there over sideways. There's no noise. I've Okay.
Nobody attack the feet.
All right.
Should we just like run across?
Then
the
I would
room?
like to walk to the other side of the room.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah.
Can
Go ahead.
we,
Whoop.
Okay.
Well, not you. It's not your turn.
No. Okay.
The duck.
Yeah, no, everybody still has a chance to fuck this up.
We do.
Go,
But
ducky.
for now,
It's your birthday.
I know what the duck doing. The duck
What
is
the-
going to burn his last spell slot because
Oh,
he's
God.
so smart like that. On one more chromatic orb, and I'm hitting that statue. No, it's on that one.
Oh no.
The duck blows himself up this time.
Yeah, no, it can hit. It doesn't matter. This Bigfoot appears to be immune to
Oh,
all of your chromatic orb.
okay. Interesting.
Oh, anything else before we?
I would finish your movement, said the fucking sword. If you're done with all that dumb bullshit,
It's theater of the mind, sword. You know, I'm gonna go eat that fucking sword.
Talk resheets the sword.
Yes,
Is like,
the
Yes,
sword's
eat
over
it.
here.
Eat it.
come and get it.
No,
Okay.
I will fly over to where Thok is.
Okay.
So
Are you gonna try and eat the sword or no?
no.
Okay.
I'm loving
Oh.
the sword actually.
Snog.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and oh, did not mean to do that. Okay, we're good. Sorry.
You
I'm
go.
gonna go ahead and
The other
follow the
side?
saver of my life. Yep.
Okay. Is anyone gonna do anything other than walk to the other side of the room?
I was gonna ask if I could, as I'm passing by the foot, if I could do investigate on it to see if there's anything else I can find out besides what we already know.
What he
That's
means
what I
is he's
wanted to do
pulling
as
one
Sure.
of
well.
those.
Yeah. No,
He's
this
pulling
is
one of
good.
those fucking grocery store moves where he's gonna bend over really quick and smell it real deep.
All right.
Basically.
Oh wow.
Can I?
So
Oh, you're doing it too?
well,
Oh,
it would
okay.
for this. Oh, okay. You're also gonna do this as you walk across the room, House?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys would remember that you had heard a rumor going around town about a murderer in Waterdeep who has been killing people, and when he kills them, he takes their feet and cuts them off, and no one has been able to find any of the cut off feet. So it's like a serial killer in Waterdeep.
So does this giant foot look like an amalgamation of many smaller feet?
No, it looks like a rough carving of a foot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Uh,
the central foot was made of granite, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's a stone foot.
Okay. Who else is
Immune to
there?
magic damage too.
Arxis, are you gonna do anything other than cross the room?
No, there's not much I really can do since I'm out of spell slots.
Okay. What about Monroe?
Going across.
Okay. Dag.
Um,
Everybody. Yeah.
I'm holding my breath. Like, what's Dag doing?
Yeah.
No,
look
cast
at
Blade
that.
Ward.
Yeah. Look at the gift Gottlieb put in the tavern. It's perfect.
granite is inedible, so I'll just cross the room.
Oh my God. You guys
Jesus.
managed
Whoa,
to go
let's do
through an
this.
entire
Let's
room
fucking go.
without anybody getting killed. It was amazing.
Yeah.
This is the most successful room that you guys have ever had. All right.
Also,
Good
just
God.
thank you for letting me have this, guys. Just fucking thank you.
That was super cool. The sleep, that was such a good idea for this specifically.
That was sweet. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
you did great.
Next room.
Peter Gross.
So you enter the
Let's
tunnel.
go.
I would never eat a foot. Like,
That's not really the issue anyone's concerned about.
yeah, I know.
It's the issue I was. I
Yeah.
was fucking hella concerned about it.
I almost pulled a Monroe and woke everything back up. Attacking the statue.
Okay, so the next room you
The-
guys enter.
The sword would have never shut up about that shit.
Yeah.
It's weird that half your tokens are too big. That's weird. There we go. Okay, so you guys enter this room. It says it opens into a round room. Dirty brown water, sewage, judging by the smell, streams from pipes in the ceiling into a massive cesspool in the center of the room. A 10-foot wide walkway skirts the pool, leading to a passageway on the other side.
This is a shit turbocharger.
Yeah.
Can I do an investigation to see if there's any kind of traps or like anything suspicious from the room?
Yeah, you can do like for this one specifically. Where is it? Oops, I clicked
Oh,
the
wow.
thing.
Okay.
Where is it? So, Arcana, Nature, Religion, or History would be good for this.
Got anyone do it?
3. Yeah. So what?
Arcana.
10. Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Duck.
here we go. Okay.
What do you do in nature? Just so we have all the bases covered.
Did you do it? Or no, no one's doing Nature?
No, I don't think anybody's doing nature.
It's okay.
If I'm able to do it, switch mine to nature. Same.
The magic.
I just
So
Just switch the-
Monroe, because of his history check, he recalls that this bizarre cesspool was the experiment of an ambitious masked lord of Waterdeep from decades ago. After locating a gate, who dropped? Was it me?
Isaac did.
Isaac did.
Oh, okay.
Isaac.
Weird. Okay, well, he doesn't know this anyway. After locating a gate to a demi-plane of filth, the masked lord attempted to build a sewer system that could empty the city's waste into that plane. It worked well, and plans were made to expand the sewer system beyond the prototype, but then creatures native to the plane of filth came through the gate in the wrong direction. After hiring mercenaries to drive the creatures back, city rulers abandoned the plan and the gate was sealed. And then who got the 24 Arcana? Donald.
That was me.
Can sense that the planar magic still fills this area. The
That's
stones of the cesspool likewise radiate conjuration magic.
Guys, I think the poop portal here is still active. And we're about to pay a massive shit tax.
Portal, portal, portal.
Yeah, that's crazy. Dun dun.
Sorry, I know the poo puns are a little nutty.
A bit
Okay.
corny, but you know.
Everybody can roll a wisdom. And Duck, Mr. Donald, and Mr. Slater may have advantage on this perception.
Perception or wisdom?
Perception. It's wisdom perception.
Okay.
It's annoying because it always lists both as if there's like, oh yeah, strength perception.
14.
Thank fuck for advantage.
16. Everyone else can just roll regular perception, which Hausch did. Really? Wow. Is there anyone missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Dag?
I think he might have said he had to step away.
That was Snog, wasn't it? Or did Dag also? Okay, in that case, let's do I don't know, 5-minute pee break. I have to pee too.
Yeah,
Okay,
I have
sounds
to
good.
head out.
Oh, okay. Are you done for the night?
Yeah, I believe so. But you know, it's
What did you
because
get
it's been a
on
long
your
week.
thing? Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, 19.
Oh, okay, you're fine anyway.
Yeah, got
Good
it.
playing with you, Omega. We'll catch you next time, brother.
Oh yeah, catch you guys next time. I'll try to make the Sunday game, but like you know, it's been a pain in the ass. Everything. I'm about to move again.
No, good luck with that. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
But good luck with that.
Oh yeah, it's fucking horrible.
All right. Peace out, man.
Peace out. Good night, guys. Bye.
Good job, Oxys. See you later.
Later.
Oh. Anybody know any good jokes? Just kidding.
Isaac, you're back.
Hello. Oh, Isaac's back.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Sorry
Roll
about that.
perception.
Back and all of a sudden everybody wants to talk, huh?
Reset? Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you guys were rolling a bunch. I was away for a little bit. 18. Do I see God?
All of you see everything.
Oh.
Unfortunately for me.
Don't you mean fortunate for you?
Why?
You don't have to hide things. You could just let us die by natural causes, right?
You
Definitely
would
not
think
because
so.
of I hope so.
Natural causes, hey?
Yeah, natural. That's what I'm always praying for. James.
But everybody passes the check, so no one's surprised. But I'll wait till everyone's back before I have to describe this room. The room.
I think the smell shocked us more than anything.
The what? The smell?
The
Yeah.
smell.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just like the sewer system main area. Oh, yeah.
I get the monster's anger though. Like a literal portal opens up in your backyard and a mountain of human shit starts flooding out from it.
Yeah. But if it's the filth realm, wouldn't they like it?
Yeah. I was like, I don't really know. I feel like maybe this is more of like a scenario of like you feed a dog and it keeps on coming back. You
That's
know?
what I was thinking too. And then they were like, "Oh shit, we attracted a shit dog." So then they tried to close it, but apparently it didn't work.
Oh yes, the shit dog.
God, Crossfire back in the day.
Holy
Worst
mother.
part of that was losing little fucking rounds for like the little elastic gun you got for it.
That's
Half
the
the
thing,
times
it
the
would
fucking
just
cats would
it
make off with it.
break in like an hour. The one I really liked was like you had like 2 castles and you'd build them, and there was like ballista and like catapults.
You had the
and you'd
defending army and the attacking one.
Yeah, and you'd like fire them at each other and try and break down each other's walls. That was so cool.
The defender always had the advantage though, because they got the cannon. The
Mhm.
attackers had like the shitty catapult.
That was a cool one though.
Fuck, that's a great game though. Weapons and Warriors. That's what it was called.
Nice. So like if you both have a set, then you can both have the cannon and the ballista.
Hey, sorry, I was at
All good. I think everyone's here as long as Roman is.
Yep. I never left.
Oh.
He's not here. He unfortunately left it.
Okay.
Brand.
Who rolled the lowest? Well, I guess that doesn't really apply. So basically, how the pool works is that there's with all everybody pass their perception. So the first like 10 feet of the pool is only like 3 feet deep.
Okay.
Where is it? And then the inner area is about 10 feet deep. And in the very center, it's almost like there's like a whirlpool, but it's not it's not lowering the level.
So there's no like walkable edge around this. It's all.
Oh yeah, no, it is. All of
Okay.
the path around is walkable. But then inside the actual like watery area itself, the first 10 feet's like 3 feet deep, and then it's 10 feet deep, and then like right in the very, very center is what's like almost like a whirlpool, but it's not draining the water. And since everybody also rolled their perception checks, everybody notices that like the cesspool starts to like ripple, and then a giant green tentacle beast emerges and starts trying to grapple you guys. So we'll have to do some initiative.
It's a shitty puss.
Yeah. Shitty puss. And no one's surprised because everybody rolled high.
We're all rolling 9s.
Oh, wow.
Could I just have mine be an automatic 9 just to keep it going?
I guess so. Well, only if you roll higher than that, which you do. So you can lower your initiative to 9. Do you want to?
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
All right.
I believe.
Yeah, a thing called
If you
love.
had rolled higher. Sorry.
No, you're
What
good.
was
If you had rolled higher than the monster and then dropped to 9, I would have been very upset.
What did the monster? No, the monster rolled the 19.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
You know what? That would have been on you. I would have been very content with myself.
I don't get why it keeps like deleting your name pads and stuff. I keep like making
Oh,
it
might be a little
represent
too
you guys, and then
I think everybody's got to change their token to be the one with the name tag. Like after you change it,
oh,
so they got to like set their token as selected token.
I see.
rolled this up, not I rolled this up. Matthew S.
Name Tentacles.
My name is Roman.
My name's Isaac.
Matthew.
My name is Isaac.
Hi, Isaac. Hi, Matthew.
4, 5, 6,
Hi,
7.
Roman. Hi, Matthew.
Just call me
6
Ishmael.
plus 1.
Hi,
Yeah, that makes
Hi,
sense.
Ishmael.
Hi, Ishmael.
Oh no, the
My
two.
name is Fuck. I fucking rock. So come and hear me and check me out.
Check him out.
Why?
Hey,
They
forgot,
checked
do we
him
got to
out.
do the whole routine?
I thought.
Yes, don't check. Under his cabinet. For his sock. Hard as a rock.
I don't wear socks.
That's not what this talk is for.
It's just a stalagmite.
Okay, so Sir Donald, you got the lowest perception, which means that it's going to attack you.
Oh no.
No, I just cleaned my feathers.
Does a 15 hit?
Oh,
Oh, a 15 nails me.
Oh god, because
Oh,
this thing,
no.
I just like, holy mother, does this thing do damage? That's
Oh.
not what I was hoping. But like, does it do damage or does it just?
Sir Donald.
The way that this works, I don't think it is supposed to do damage. I think it's just supposed to grapple you. Yeah, so it grabs you, grapples you, and then it pulls you into the 3-foot section.
Huh.
Like the scene from Lord of the Rings, only I'm getting pulled into a big septic tank.
Essentially, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it, actually. Okay, Daggerath.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can I try to run around it?
Yeah. You can go anywhere you want in this room.
All right. And I want to go like here.
Yep. Perfect.
What, really?
Yep.
That was a big. What, really?
What about Sir Donald?
It's on him.
What about Sir Donald?
Yeah, what about me?
His move otherwise was gonna be throw the duck at the fucking tentacle monster. So
This is actually better.
He's like, I just saved a turn.
I don't want to, help him.
Let's be honest, you're probably helping him by
Sir
not.
Donald will think of a way out of this.
If not that, his loyal servant will.
Okay.
Anything else?
All right. Well,
Or he's going to the poop dimension.
they have convinced me that my best option is not to.
Okay.
Well, I will end my turn.
All right. Snog.
Yeah. Can I go up to it and then use my short sword to just like cut off the tentacle holding on to the duck?
Ooh. You could, but you'd have to get into the 3-foot deep section of the pool.
What would that mean?
I don't
you're
know.
gonna
Would it,
step in a
like-
little bit of poopy water.
It means you're gonna stand in 3 feet of poop
I'm fine with that.
and
Do
be
it.
ever so closer to the whirlpool in the center.
Oh. For the duck, I sacrifice myself.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay. You.
Use
Or
your
the
cloak
duck.
of disease resistance.
the
Oh,
duck.
nice. Okay. So either if you want to, instead of doing damage, you can just like make him ungrappled.
Yeah, that was my goal.
Okay.
Like make him take him off kind of thing.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Mr. Donald, you're no longer grappled. You're just covered in shit.
I
Your
told you
loyalty
your
will not be
servant-
forgotten.
I told you your loyal servant will figure this out for you. Wait, am I able to just like fling him across? It's like, you got this, Duck.
Well, that would be another action.
It's all
If only I
good.
got that.
But he has his full turn.
Believe in you, Duck. Get out of here. I, like,
Okay,
holding as my like death flag.
I do have a question for DM.
Yeah.
How concentrated is the sewer gas down here?
Yeah, well, if I think you're gonna do what you're gonna do, you're probably gonna hurt yourselves more than you're gonna hurt this thing.
Okay, I figured. So no fire.
Well, I mean,
I'm okay with there not being a concentration of sewer gas. I just, if
Okay.
you're planning to make a big explosion, it's probably gonna hurt you too.
we
True.
could probably use like a little fire.
How you could do like a smell-based
Just like a
perception,
small
I guess.
Fire.
if
Like
you
a
want.
Yeah, I
throw a
guess
torch.
we'll try that.
I could throw a torch, or whatever.
Oh God, please no torch right now.
I don't know. It smells pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fly over it and make a talon attack at it as I do.
Okay.
Because for some reason I keep forgetting I have talons.
Wait, you don't have web
Ooh,
feet?
Natural
nice.
20.
Excellent. So that's
You know what's really cool?
double the
Wings.
damage.
I don't know what else I have, but I have wings.
Or double the dice,
They're
another
really
d6.
cool.
So 7.
7 slashing.
Nice. It barely notices.
No one touches the duck and get away with it.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
What is its AC? Okay. Ba-ba.
I should make a note here too that my acolyte keeps saving me.
Yeah. House runs across. Good job.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my whole action to get as far out of this away from this tentacle monster as I can.
That's an excellent idea. Monroe.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Just
Okay.
take off around.
Thok.
All right. No, I'm not gonna do anything fun. I'm just gonna run.
Okay. Excellent. Okay, the tentacles having everybody run away. It's going to try and grapple Mr. Snog here, which is really, really bad for him.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Don't worry.
Does a
Don't worry
13
about
hit
me.
you?
Nope, it does not.
Oh shit! That would have been really
For the
bad.
duck.
Like,
I raise my sword up as I evade it. For the duck.
yeah, okay.
Come snog it, baby. Come snog it, baby.
All right, dagger.
Yeah.
I have 6 chunks of questionable meat.
Oh,
I believe you have
goddamn, bro.
5 chunks of
Cool.
questionable meat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5.
Because I get one.
No, he picked that poison bitch right back up.
Now it's
While-
like
while everybody
Russian
else was
roulette.
looking While everybody else was looking for loot.
Yeah. Okay, so if I were to like just drop them in the pool, would the tentacle monster eat them?
You have
And
no
would that-
idea.
Yeah. Okay, so
Indeed.
It's worth a
don't-
shot if you got nothing else to do. Just try not to end your turn right next to the tentacle monster.
okay. How close? you.
That's how you say good job in Barbarian.
You can also do nothing if you want. Like you don't have to. You don't have to lose your. You don't have to lose your bait
precious
/
rotten
food
meat.
if you don't want to.
Well, yeah, but it's extremely questionable at this point. Like, there's really no point in holding on to it. Although I guess I don't know if it would do anything. So, yeah, I'll just not do anything.
Alrighty, Mr. Snog.
Yeah, I got the hell out of there.
Okay,
I get you.
so it's gonna use its reaction to
Alright.
make a melee attack. Come on! Ah, god damn it!
Oh,
I get the hell out of there.
You
Raising
get
a
the
force
hell
dice.
out of there.
A lot of my ass.
I
say,
assume
"Follow the dog."
everybody gets the hell out of there.
I'll follow.
Okay, I would just like to explain how dangerous this room is and how lucky you all are. So
See,
first,
that's the power of the duck, though.
Yeah.
It was the duck.
So,
the
the-
duck is what made me survive.
escaping the grapple, first of all, is a DC 16.
6. Oh my God.
Okay,
Good thing I
now
did that actually.
if you were the first round, you're in the 3-foot section, but if you get grappled while you're in that section, then you get pulled into the 10-foot section, which immediately makes you unconscious, grappled,
Oh.
and you're drowning. If if it manages to keep you under there for one more turn, the character is devoured into the filth plane and lost forever.
Yeah, that.
Oh my God.
And you drowned in shit water. So
So Snog, if either of those attacks had hit, like
I would have been screwed.
you would probably have just been dead forever.
You know what? I just want to say the only reason I survived this was because of the duck. I would like to start a religion.
Okay.
Follow the duck, I will guide you through the poop plane.
Now,
To salvation.
which way's in, which way's out for this next
I
one?
love it.
Yes.
Thank you, duck.
Yes, thank you, Doc.
you just hear all these like quacking noises come out of like different toilets and around Waterdeep.
Does Monroe
literally
still have that fire arrow?
Huh?
Say again?
Does Monroe still have the fire arrow that Isaac made?
Do you ever use it?
I didn't use it for nothing, no.
Nice.
You can always save it. I'll firebolt on the way out of the room.
I can't believe how far you guys have come and how much you've learned. It's quite beautiful.
Wait, we were learning things?
Apparently.
Oh. Uh-oh. Was that like something we were supposed to do?
Learn things. I mean, it
Yeah.
helps. It
Oh.
definitely made this session a bit smoother than last one. No, this
learned
one. How sorry, I can't
something.
navigate this map very well because of the whatever, the size or whatever.
Yeah, no
shit.
worries.
Okay, so in this one, so you guys come in from the south. A small brass-colored dragon thrashes madly at the far end of the cavern. It's trapped beneath 2 large boulders that block a northern tunnel. 2 dark creatures resembling flying squids dart just out of the little dragon's reach, harassing it. Another northern tunnel is also blocked with rubble. Only a tunnel to the east stands clear of debris.
Can we
Guys,
tame the dragon?
it looks like we can just like go out to the tunnel.
Okay, hear me
If
out, guys.
they're quiet and sneaky,
Yeah.
Okay, hear me
Quietly.
out, guys. What if
Help this
what
dragon.
if
We should
tame the
help the
dragon?
dragon.
We tame it. We'll have a dragon fighting on our side.
We won't. It's a
Sir
dragon.
Donald does not approve of draconic bullying.
Dragons can actually be pretty intelligent. I think we should help this thing.
Can I roll a history on proper dragons?
Guys, no.
Yeah. Trent
like,
can't.
aren't you
Can I,
thinking
can I
the cat?
roll? Can I roll an anti-history to stop his history?
No.
Is this like misinformation? Is this like
Yes, I was
Are
hoping
you-
for
Ladies and
that.
gentlemen,
Are
he
you- are
has
you like-
transportation.
are you like QAnon for dragons on
Yeah.
the village inn board?
What'd you get? There,
Ends up
12.
Like, you
I
can't.
got 12.
Oh, I'm gonna do a perception.
Don't.
They are usually even-tempered and sociable.
Don't.
They're known for telling pranks, jokes, and riddles.
Don't.
They're apparently fond of bards
Oh,
and appreciated their company.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
That's all you get with that. Snog.
Okay.
This dragon seems like it's
Don't.
very small. Like extremely small.
Child or
Like
baby
it
life?
might be like a baby.
Just go. Leave.
Guys, even more reason. It's a baby. It's an infant. We can save it. We can have the mother help
It's a
us out, man.
dragon.
Or even just we can grow it up. You know, we can
It's a
raise
dragon.
it.
it's a metallic dragon. They're
Dragon.
usually friendly.
We must
Yeah,
claim
right
it
one.
for my new duck cult, which is clearly starting up in this game.
Indeed, it is. Sir, I salute him.
Think of how badass we'd be with a dragon on our side, Dag.
All right, Thok doesn't care, and he's just like imagining how epic it would be to be like ride a fucking dragon, and he's gonna immediately start like stealthing along the side of this cave to try and like sneak attack these fucking wisps things.
Okay.
Speaking of sneak attack, am I able to? I think I see sneak attack in my thing. Am I able to just do a
So how
sneak attack with the bow?
how sneak attack works is anytime you have advantage, you get to also roll your sneak attack damage.
Would I have advantage if they haven't noticed me?
If they're surprised, yeah. But like currently they haven't noticed anyone, but Sir Thok there is gonna start stealthing up.
I also
can
want
I-
to throw out there
So-
that
Okay, got it.
Isaac gets the sneak attack also when there's an ally within 5 feet of that enemy.
Oh, that's cool too. Very nice.
Oh,
That's because
so-
of what? Assassin? Or no, he's not.
It's
hasn't
just a
chosen
regular
something else.
rogue thing.
Oh, okay. It just gives advantage if you have an ally within 5 feet. Right.
can I consider the dragon an ally right now? Considering I'm
No.
trying to help him.
Nope.
Damn.
Maybe once you save it.
Okay.
But you don't know
can I- okay.
necessarily right now how it feels about you, or it doesn't know how you could be here to kill it for all it knows.
Then
Okay,
I'll,
Thok, roll
find out.
your stealth.
Should be.
Oh damn! I was gonna motion. Okay.
I'm
okay,
gonna
okay.
move up with Thok, but only about half the distance that he does.
Okay, still roll stealth. Anyone
I'll,
moving,
go-
roll stealth. Oh, good.
Oh,
Jig, 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 jig. I'm playing on my loop as I'm like sneaking through. It's like down, 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 down.
Honk, 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 honk.
Okay,
Quack, quack.
what's Dark Mantle got for perception?
So I'm basically serving as a distraction at this point.
So if I'm rolling perceptions, then I'm assuming that anyone who hasn't rolled is staying way at the back at the beginning of this.
Oh
Can
yeah.
I, with my stealth, can I go like the opposite direction where they are? So like, as Doc is actually trying to distract him, I could like maybe still
He's
be.
going to the east tunnel.
No. Well, yes, but like
That's the way to
not,
go. Like that's where.
not for the purpose, you know.
I don't know why that would matter. Sure. Okay. So put
It
your
was a
people,
pincer attack.
put your people where you want them as they roll to see if they can see you. Ba-ba. Oh wow. Okay, so one is aware of Hausch and Thok, and the other one isn't aware of anybody. So this one, actually, that let's go. Okay. So this one is not surprised. This one's surprised. And we'll roll our initiatives now. Let me clear it first. Bum, bum. So, yeah, surprise, you get a round where they don't do anything, and you have advantage on them, Mr. Snog.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oops. For some reason, I always, like, forget to do initiative, and I just roll. I hit Control U for some reason. Mr. Daggerath,
Yes.
your initiative, please.
Oh no, I'm like still right
Doesn't
here.
matter, you still have to roll initiative.
The barbarian who's a pacifist.
Yeah, you can pacify all you want on your turn. I don't care. But you do have to roll initiative, because eventually you'll either want to do something or be attacked.
Okay, well.
There we go. Okay. And then the worm should roll. I mean, it's not a worm. It's definitely a dragon.
Oh no.
It's both.
Yeah. That's a flightless worm.
Where's the dark mantles? There they are. Okay. Alrighty. Sort. Monroe! You so fast. So, from your position, which is very far away, you can see that this one is turned and seen Thok and Hausch approaching, but this one here seems distracted by the dragon still.
Okay.
I guess the dragon should roll to see if it sees you guys too.
Why is that one distracted?
I was just trying to look quick. I wanted to see what my range. I think I got pretty good range on the longbow. Anyway.
The brass dragon only sees Thok.
Is there any way I can have the dragon see me but not
No.
still be on? Okay.
So does the surprise round count for both of them here, or just the one?
Just the one with that ninja mask on it.
Okay, well I'll shoot at
In
that
order
one
for
here
that
then.
to work, you need one implement of gold so you can spray your teeth, and then you can say "Witness me."
There you go.
But I will get. Well, definitely staying in the back, but I'll get a little bit little bit closer before I shoot my. Shoot my shot, as it were. 21.
Okay, you did have advantage if you want to try for a nat 20.
Yeah, just in case I get a nat, sure. Nope, but
there you go.
23.
23. Okay, yeah. And that does what? 11?
11
oh,
piercing.
Damn. Yep, that. You like rip a hole right through it. So they're like kind of octopusy, but they float in the air. So they have like the octopus head, but then they have like this big like flowy umbrella part that comes down under them, and your arrow just like rips through that.
I've had an acid trip like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So the Dark Mantle's turn. The one that just got shot by you is just like, ah, what's happening? This one here, though, is like, hey, a orc is approaching me, and it's going to float over to you, Thok. Now, they have a fun little thing they can do.
You're the goblin.
So they're going to he's going to cast a darkness aura.
Darkness
like
imprisoning me.
swing.
Everything I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Does a 22 hit you?
No, that's a slight miss. Yes, it fucking hits me.
All right. 9 bludgeoning damage. And a 15-foot radius magical darkness extends from the dark mantle, moves with it, and spreads around corners. The darkness lasts as long as the dark mantle maintains concentration, up to 10 minutes. Dark vision can't penetrate it, and no natural light can illuminate it. If any of the darkness overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of second level or lower, the spell creating the light is dispelled. And because they have echolocation, the darkness doesn't affect their attacks. Just you guys.
All right, and did Blade Ward does this do anything to?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Does it what? How I didn't understand exactly how that it doesn't negate all of it, right? It just
Can you click it? I'm pretty sure it's half. It gives you resistance. Did I not hit save? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, resistance. So you take half. So you would
that's what
take
resistance.
you
Okay.
take 4. Pretty sure
Sweet.
it's round down. So inside of that circle that's surrounding it, it's complete darkness. Dark vision has no effect, so nobody can see inside of that circle.
Right.
Okay. And it's so if what dispels it? What you said natural
No,
light?
it will dispel. It will dispel light. The only way to really for you guys to get rid of it is to make it not have concentration.
Okay, got it.
Distracted.
And yeah, I don't. For some reason, I don't know why, but every time I move your guys' things, all your health bars go away. Everything. It's very annoying. What are you at for health there, Thok?
6
out of
10.
Okay. Perfect. Save there. Okay. And the other one just sits there, does nothing. Okay, Hausch.
I'm gonna move over to Schnog and just trying to get a line of sight on that.
This one? Yeah. It's just poking out of this magical globe of darkness.
Yeah, and I'll send that spectral handout at it again.
Oh, okay.
With the...
Nice.
Sorry, I just gotta find my.
That's okay.
Right.
Oh,
I had
wow.
19, not 20.
Oh, no, it's the first one. I see.
Yeah, I double clicked accidentally. 2 nat 20s I wasted this session.
Yeah.
Fluke, do you have advantage? Doesn't Fluke have advantage? Because that guy.
Oh yeah, you would have advantage.
Oh shit.
Oh
shit.
Yeah. So yeah. But also it's 1d what if it's already damaged?
No, this is a different one. This one will have a different effect if it happens to be
this is the healing
undead,
one, right?
which I don't think it is. Yeah, and it prevents it from healing until the start of my next turn, I think, or its next turn.
It is. You destroyed it. Your hand reaches out and just wrecks this thing.
All right.
I'm glad this is going better for you guys this time. Okay. You definitely overkilled this thing. Okay. What's next? Anything else for you?
No, I think that's it for me. Actually, I'll call out to the dragon in Draconic. Do you need some help?
Okay.
Oh wait.
Damn it! I was hoping to do that.
Aw, too bad.
Have you heard the good word of Donald?
Yeah, so
Exactly.
it will reply to you. Where are you?
Imagine it only knows comment. It's no idea what you're saying.
Say yes, please. I'm trapped here. Please release me from under this rubble and kill these floating creatures. I think they're going to eat me. My name is Dab Shaba. I'm young and a green dragon was chased me and my family away from more north up the Sword Coast. My mother, a great brass dragon, hid me in this cave for safekeeping, but I was trapped when the earthquake went off. Some of the rocks fell on me. I thought I was done for.
Okay, well, we'll get these monsters out of here and get you helped out. What was his name again, Colin?
It's a girl, and her name is Dab Shaba. I'll post it here.
I just love I'm imagining we're in the middle of combat and she just gives us that info dump. Like,
Yep.
my parents were along this
Yeah, I
coast.
know.
Yep. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
I
No one
love
else heard any of that. No. I'm just
Well, Isaac would have. I'm pretty sure he speaks Draconic.
Oh, I see.
Can we help you, madam? Well, my favorite color is red. I
And for lunch, I had a tuna salad, but it was a little bit heavy, so I didn't really have anything for breakfast.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really went for the soup for dinner. It was a really heavy lunch. I shouldn't have. Oh, love it. Dad,
What
shut
are
up.
here?
What?
Where's Omega?
He left.
Oh.
Like he went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hope he sleeps well.
He's pretty much your guys' best player, so just endless what magic missiles.
Oops.
No, our best player is the duck. will stand
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure your best
I
player
still think
is
Omega's the
Thok.
best character. Actually, no. Yeah, I think Thok is fucking like.
Best player Thok. Best character, probably the duck. Okay. Anything else there, Hausch?
Nope, that's it for me.
All right. Daggerath.
Yes.
So because you decided to stay very far away, in order to get into any kind of melee, you'd have to dash, but you could move up and do something.
Could I?
Yeah, depends what you want to do.
Like, what could I do?
Exactly. What can you do? What would your character do? Oh, don't worry about
Yeah,
measurement.
so what would he do?
No, don't measure it from the duck.
What would he do?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was just a visual gag.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's fine.
No,
If running up and throwing the duck is what Dag wants to do, I don't think God himself could stop that from happening.
It's hilarious because it also just looks like an amazing fucking football play. Like he's just he's just going in for the fucking the downed ball just so he can take that shit home.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works for him.
I have learned that I cannot throw the duck without the duck's permission. So, yeah, it's kind of.
I mean, he kind of asked for it.
I am covered in poop water, though, just so you know.
Oh, that's true.
Can I throw you?
If you want, but you have poop water on your hands.
Yeah, but I'm also throwing poop water.
Fair. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. So I will run to the duck.
Yeah.
And throw him at the dragon.
At the dragon. Okay, so you wouldn't be able to see the dragon from there because everything in this circle is completely black and unsee-throughable.
I will then throw it at the.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's inside the circle also.
Yeah, but it's also.
Oh, I see. I mean, I don't see shit.
He just throws me in a random direction.
You could throw him in a random direction, but you can't specifically aim at anything that's either in or blocked or by this circle. You just have to imagine it's like completely black.
It's fucking heat-seeking duck.
The dragon is completely.
He's on the other side of it, so it's blocking your vision to him.
I can't see past it.
That's not a circle. Correct. You cannot see past it unless you were to move into a position around it because it's a globe that's 30 feet across, which also means from, I guess that thing's about 10 feet off the ground. So it'd be about, 20 feet tall at the center.
So, like right here. In line with the other one that is X'd out. Right?
What?
The scale. 5, 10, 15. Okay.
How's that? Is that better?
You can throw me into the darkness too if you want. I can always improvise.
Now imagine that's not a circle, but like ball shaped.
Isn't that a circle?
No, like a sphere, like a 3-dimensional circle. I know this is really difficult to conceive of if you're like don't have a kindergarten education, but it's a
What's this
sphere.
3-dimensional
like-
shit you're
Like a
talking about?
ball.
We must agree that we are both able to slightly perceive the dragon on the other end of this. Dragon.
Prior to the ball.
That could work. I'm gonna
So
try and
yes,
convert this
while
dragon.
you do maintain some object permanence of where things were, it's hilarious because you were literally explaining 3 dimensions to a 2-dimensional character.
I was trying. I don't know if it was working.
Me polite and big, me throw duck.
So you
Yeah,
can throw it in that general direction, but you don't have any kind of aim.
I mean,
Do it.
north
Do
is.
it.
I know where west is. I can kind of.
Yeah, sure. You want to throw it north, slightly west?
No, I want to throw it north of northwest. Actually, from my position, that would be most beneficial.
Oh, right.
Keep on rolling, baby.
I mean, Duck, you don't happen to magically have any 2nd level light spells, do you?
I mean, they have.
No. It would dispel
They have a
them.
magnet in their head.
So it would
but,
have
you
to
know.
be at least a 3rd level light spell to get rid of the darkness.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They also have a magnet in their head, that helps them tell, when they're north.
I was gonna say, do I got duck sense? Like I have advantage on corn perception checks?
That should be, because,
So if you'd like to throw the duck north by northwest, you may roll an athletics check with disadvantage.
Oh, sorry, you were born in Waterdeep. That sense will only work on bread.
I believe in you, my newest disciple.
Sorry, what was that? Athletics?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Aim your god true, and he will smite.
And I have the scatter dice ready. I'm really hoping this just like hits somebody.
Oh, that's
not
beautiful.
bad.
Hell of a disadvantage. Nice.
Wow, that's wonderful.
Is that good?
Like this
Okay.
is where you actually get that duck spiral.
And then north by northwest. And based on the scatter dice I caught, I think you're actually gonna just like nail the dragon in the face.
Wait, the dragon?
Yep. Because my scatter dice went also north by northwest, like and I rolled a 10 for distance. So like basically you just like straight fucking like 100-mile-per-hour fastball the duck into the dragon's face.
He tricks those laces, baby, and he hits the twist down the pipeline, and it goes all the way home.
It's in the end zone.
Okay.
Can we get like a what's going through Donald's
With
mind?
the deck,
Yeah.
with the duck, like, get,
What do you think, Donald?
an attack of opportunity.
As Donald's like halfway flying past the squid towards the dragon, he's just like, "This is not who I meant to smite."
Well, you wouldn't even see any of that because you're still technically be
yeah.
in the magical darkness. You would just go flying into the magical darkness, and then all of a sudden you'd hit like something that's like meaty and metallic that would go ah. Let's see.
My apologies, madam. How uncouth of me.
Oh.
And you and the dragon will take 2 damage.
You know how it is, powers of godhood and all, sometimes you smite the wrong person.
Eventually, one of you or someone you're gonna kill someone, Dag, and PvP will ensue. I'm very excited.
I don't like that.
Not bad though. Still got 5 health.
I don't want PvP.
You're at 5 out of 14. Is that, or did I click the wrong person?
I like my P's.
No, I got
5
7
out of
total
7.
health.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like if I was in this party, eventually I would get tired of these antics. But I am the DM, and not a member of this party.
The spiral duck throw.
And,
It's a 10 out of 10 strat.
They have also been encouraging me to.
It's
Oh my
great
god, guys! I
fun.
just realized something. Did any of y'all think that this dark wisp thing might be a registered judge?
Dun dun dun. It's your turn, Thok. You can discover that as you will.
Swing where the sword points.
I'm gonna pull out the sword of judgment like
Yeah.
it was the fucking sword of omens and raise it to my forehead and be like, sword of judgment, give me sight beyond sight.
Turns out he has a master's in civil forfeiture.
And then I'm going to attack in the direction I'm gonna attack in the direction that it leads me.
Okay, so you're gonna attack almost straight up in the air.
Can you jump?
Hold on. Oh wait, I forgot. This is a two-handed sword, right?
No, it's a long sword. So, it's.
I mean, yeah, long sword. Yeah,
You can wield it both ways. It depends.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like I can. Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, it wants to attack straight up in the air. You'd
Do
also
I hit? Oh,
well, you would
wait.
also have disadvantage, but I think in this case it's not going to matter.
Can I hold your sword and jump up?
No.
Yeah, it could be natural one.
Let's play this out. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, you attack nothing, and no one. But that feels good.
I mean, technically, I miss up. So
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
You hit
No, just kidding.
your theoretical target, I guess, which is
You did
up.
very well.
All right, Sir Donald, you are completely in darkness, and your face hurts, and there's a giant metallic, hot, wet breath on your face.
I thought the dragon was
fucking hot.
I think I'll just be able to discern that's the dragon.
Yeah, probably.
So
Was the dragon not encircled in darkness, and it was the spirits surrounding?
No, the dragon's in darkness too.
Slightly.
Oh, it is?
Kind of.
Yeah, just slightly.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I am going to ask the dragon politely. Excuse me, ma'am. Apologies for the confusion. Could you perhaps let out a big fire breath in front of you? And before you do it, just a second. Thor, get the fuck down!
What language?
I'll just try this in common and pray for the best.
Roll persuade, I guess.
All right. Come on, RNG, don't let me down now. 16.
Okay. And is that all you're doing on your turn?
I'll crawl up the face, and just
okay.
kind of sit on top of her head for now.
Alrighty. Okay, what you just said in front?
Yeah, because I assume I collided with her face, and then
Okay.
I kind of climbed up her forehead.
From the direction of Dag. So, okay. Alrighty. Snog.
Yeah. Considering how they can't aim at the guy who's dead, and the guy who's in the thing, I'm gonna go ahead and just walk over to the dragon and also just try and comment to try to reassure that everything's gonna be fine. That we're here to help.
I mean, if anybody
That's
wants
really
to use the
nice.
force and shoot an arrow into the cloud of darkness, I'm not gonna be mad.
You know what? Hey, I just want to say you offered. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Shit.
Nice.
Ah, shit. No.
You should have known who you were talking to.
All
You should
bets
have
are
known
in.
that.
All bets are in.
You
All
should have
right.
known who you were talking to. You knew I'd do that.
So attack with disadvantage.
What? Do you want me to roll the persuasion for the talking to the
I don't
Dab
think
Shagala?
you need to. I think it understands that you're here to health and that like everything you said seems reasonable. It doesn't.
As soon as you pull your bow, though, like it's obvious.
Oh yeah. Well, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and explain. And don't worry, we're gonna kill the guys. So I start aiming towards the cloud of darkness.
Just kind of like randomly at the center of it. Okay, yeah. Roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, I like to say what seems to be the origin of it, kind of thing.
So normally, because Thok's next to it, that you would get advantage, and then it would be cancel each other out. But because you can't see him, yeah. So you got 2 20s. Sweet. All right, you nailed it. Somehow you managed to calculate the exact center of this sphere. And deal.
Oh my lord.
What's really interesting about this is that it has to now make a concentration check, which is, I believe,
which is
10 plus 6. Because you did 6 to it.
Yeah.
6. Okay, so it's gonna roll. So it would be what, a 16 to maintain concentration? Oh wow, a 2. Okay, so it drops the darkness aura.
Yo, as the darkness clears, you're gonna see this thing like with like whatever, like a hole wisped through it, but like Thok is gonna be just like right behind it, like with like holding a fucking like sword up in the air, just kind of like with this like wide-eyed deer in the headlights face. As if he just felt something like brush against his face really quickly, you know?
The arrow.
I do like
I found the judge. I found the judge, guys. I found it.
I do like a little 2 fingers salute, like making it seem as if we got this.
Nice.
With like me not realizing that if I was just slightly off, I would have hit him.
Oh yeah.
You guys just see
And
the
then-
duck
I can't
sitting
believe
on
I
the
got-
head of this
I can't
pissed
believe I got
off looking
2 dirty
dragon.
20s.
And then
Dude, you dirties.
after
Crazy.
the encouragement from the duck, our young brass dragonling, or our brass dragon wormling, unleashes a line of fire towards the remaining dark mantle.
I'd like to hope that I'm out of the way.
So it's 20 foot, 5 feet wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's exactly in range. Or no, 20 foot. Oh, it just misses. It's just out of range. So it goes down like these 4 squares here. Where's the thingy that does the poking? Where's the poking? There. These ones. So a line of fire, but it doesn't make it far enough to actually hit the dark mantle. And then you can kind of tell, like, that's why it was kind of fucked, because like these things could just like keep going in and out of its range and attacking it.
It's the thought that counts, Dab Shabar. I'm still proud of all you've accomplished here.
After that fire breath, I kind of just like put a hand on its muzzle, saying, kind of reassuring it. Good job.
Monroe, you guys really had a hard on for this dragon. That poor goblin, though. Jeez, I feel like there's some kind of like weird racism thing happening
Have
here.
you seen Goblin Slayer?
22 to shoot the flying Billy.
Oh, you hit it for sure.
Oh,
For
7
7.
piercing.
Yep. That it's just getting holes torn in it from multiple directions. And then on its turn, it is probably going to flee. What's its movement? Oh, yeah. 30 fly times. Which way would it go? Probably. Okay, it's gonna like fly all the way to the bottom of this cavern here and try and escape.
Anybody get attack of opportunity on it?
I guess Thok would.
Fuck yeah, I do.
I wouldn't.
Well, it can fly like way up in the air,
I can jump.
so it just go over you.
Okay.
I just
All
like to
right.
think Thok defies gravity, power slides into the air.
I do like to jump really high. We'll see what happens with Thok. Maybe you can get an attack of opportunity on it.
Okay.
But let's see what Thok does first.
Cool.
Oh,
That actually hits.
What?
fucking sweet. And oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Obviously, yeah. Okay, so
You've unactivated its judgment mode.
yeah, I know. Right?
Because otherwise, you're just swinging at the air above you again.
No. Yeah. Is what's the what 1d10
Just
plus
click,
2
click
slashing?
the purple. Click on the purple.
Oh yeah, forgot.
Ta-da! Oh yeah, no, that you cut it in half,
Oh.
so it doesn't even make it there. Yeah, as it flies away from you, you're like judgment mode off, and then cut it in half.
And as I resheath the sword of judgment, you just hear it whisper, "Fucking bitch."
All right, good job.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good fight, boys.
All right. Help this dragon out,
Yeah.
I guess.
Dab Shabab, please let me out of the rubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I attempt to move one of the boulders?
Oh yeah, no, you guys can definitely just move them out of the way now that there's no pressing matter.
No, actually, I want to leave it where it is and then just start gathering around it and start poking at it. No, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
I mean, that does
No,
sound like
yeah.
something you guys would do.
Now I was
No,
gonna
yeah.
say I'll
Let's
just
get
eat
this-
bugs off of her head.
Yeah, I know. Let's get the rubble off of it. Yeah.
It's a bad idea.
Okay, she's very grateful, but she appears to be wounded from the wounds she suffered during the earthquake. So she's like got a messed up leg, and she's got like cuts all over her, and barely walk. She's definitely like pretty wounded.
I cast healing word on myself.
Oh, she looks jealous. She's
I'm
like,
just kidding.
hey, I want some of that.
I was kidding.
It's a reptile, guys. Like.
I like to think you really made a show of it too.
So you didn't cast healing word or what?
No, I was kidding. I can cast healing word on the dragon.
Aw. Well, and then if you do that, she is even more grateful. She's like, you guys have done such a good thing. We dragons are the most powerful creatures, the most beautiful, the most amazing and intelligent creatures in the whole world. And for
Wow,
you to
all
heal
right.
me...
No, can I take it back?
It actually says, like, she expresses that gratitude with an inflated sense of her importance in the world. Remember, dragons aren't like people. Even the good ones can be haughty, proud, entitled, demanding, self-involved, and prone to violence. And then in brackets it says, okay, maybe they are like people. So she'll tell you that she's less than a year old. And she will share you that story about how a green dragon attacked her and her siblings, driving them away from her mother's territory and down the Sword Coast. She will also tell you that she saw an armed and armored female human, which you guys would know as Sergeant Avatish, pass through this chamber and head through the east portal there, or the east whatever, I don't know what that's called, tunnel, about 3-4 hours ago. She just kept silent and tried to hide from the human because she was worried that they would slay her.
Coward. Okay. So
does the dragon speak common also, or just draconic?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it speaks common. Let's look. It says draconic in the actual sheet, but I think it says it speaks common in here. Let's look.
I do
Oh
speak
fuck! I just
Draconic,
realized I
so-
speak Draconic
Yeah,
too. I
yeah,
didn't have to
yeah,
speak common.
Yeah, totally.
Wait, so earlier you made that persuasion when you could have just talked.
I
in it?
literally, in our own language, I totally could have.
Yeah. Okay, so
Dun, dun, dun.
The greatest duck in the history of ducks.
can I approach without like messing anything up, or is that?
She seems pretty wary of you for some reason.
Well,
I'll lean down like worm tongue in her ear and be like, "Mind this one."
I feel
Yeah,
like it might have something to do with you throwing a duck. I don't know.
yeah. It looks like she can only speak Draconic.
Okay, well I speak Draconic, so I'm.
Why does everyone randomly speak Draconic? That's so
No,
weird.
no, just the fucking weird ass learned barbarian. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
And the
language
wizard
Draconic,
duck.
And the
that's
wizard.
only- Yeah, so I am beseeching her on behalf of my party that she may have understanding and wait, why can't we just leave her here in the tunnel? Like
He's just says that right in the middle of his speech.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna be like, yeah, I agree.
I
Yeah,
beseech thee on behalf of the party.
disagree.
Wait, why don't we just
Totally.
abandon her here?
we could like
In response,
Well,
I,
I'm pretty
I
sure
walked up
Snog
saying,
already
"No, we
freed
should-"
her, and then she
Yep.
was healed by Thok.
really?
Yep.
Yeah,
I said
I
that
made
was
sure to
about
clear it right away.
like
I was gonna ask the people who speak Draconic if she knows where her mother is, then like.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll ask it that.
Yeah,
Out of
Yeah,
here,
are you
Yeah,
able to go back on your own, or would it be best if you followed us until we can reunite you with your mother?
Let's see.
would you require assistance to be reunited with your family, or are you orphaned?
Okay.
And as you ask that, I'm gonna give you like a pat on the shoulder and a smile, and you like a thumbs up.
And I'll like look over at everyone like, "Guys, I'm trying to get fucking recruits here." A
So-
cult don't work without followers.
Yeah, beforehand.
She, if you guys, so she'll tell you that there's some kind of ward that keeps dragons from entering Waterdeep. So she wouldn't be able to follow you into Waterdeep.
How is she in Waterdeep then? Because aren't we in Waterdeep?
It doesn't extend
Where?
below the city like this far. It says it doesn't reach this far.
What if we
below
make our base
ground.
underground then?
But
So
this
could-
one
couldn't
of
they
the
just, like,
tunnels, if you spent the
hook
time to clear it,
around the
would
barrier
allow
and-
her to like kind of go out beyond the walls of Waterdeep, and then you could reunite with her out there. She does not want you guys to leave her. She says that she
Oh my
whines
God.
and sobs if you guys want to leave her. She
Who
does. She, as far as she can tell, the rest of her brothers and sisters were killed, but she would be able to point out the location of like her mother's lair if you were to like
Yeah.
go
I vote we
farther
do it.
north up the coast.
How much do we have to feed her per day? Like,
Do we
Is
have to feed her,
useless.
or
Well,
can
yeah,
she go hunt for herself, kind of thing?
Yeah, you would have to.
One mysterious piece of rotting meat per day.
Caring for her.
I'm sorry to tell you, but
well,
Donald
yeah,
is already adopting
she
her.
has very high standards.
Mhm.
And
Festival meat.
she requires not only sustenance but also treasure.
Oh, as a token of
cover as
goodwill,
much
Colin.
cost as I can. Oh,
I have 5 things of ration I can give her.
That's
Okay.
better than
And as a token of goodwill, I'm gonna regurgitate that garnet that I ate earlier.
Oh, that gem.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
And
would
you know
see
what?
her eyes.
I'm gonna wipe
would,
it
like,
off nicely
Yeah.
and just hand it to her, like
Oh
with
my
my little
gosh.
duck feathers.
She's like looks at you like she's in love. It's like, oh my god, how precious a gift! This is wonderful. And then
Should have been me.
yeah,
Yeah,
she'll eat that.
Oh,
And you
My
can
family
actually
and I are
like
willing to help you.
As
Oh, but
specifically because it's a ruby too, as she eats it, you can actually like feel her body temperature increase. Like you think that her fire might have like this is like somehow bolstered her internal fire. And
Nice.
you think if you
I think
kept
oh,
if you
what
kept
he's
feeding
saying
her
that
large
you-
amounts of
is
food and treasure,
horny.
she would like that would help her grow and it like depending on how much treasure was eventually fed, she would become like a more and more powerful dragon, eventually
I
becoming
pull
like
out
a
my,
full size.
Yeah, your ruby is turning her on. I think is what he's trying to say.
A duck
So
and a
what you're
dragon
saying
it
is-
would never work.
What you're saying is this is a fucking treasure disposal. I vote we leave it behind.
No.
Well,
Just-
yeah,
just-
hold on,
just
hold
clear
on.
up the- I was gonna
Why
say
would
how
you
hard it would be to
stop
just clear up the
dragging?
tunnel and go, but
Colin, I pull out my the engraved bone die and offer it to her. After as along with the ration.
Nom nom nom. She eats them, and you can see
I would
like
donate all
her-
future treasure to her.
her
As soon as
like
you-
her scales that were like kind of brown and metallic are starting to become like more shiny and coppery and she seems to be like regaining quite a bit of strength.
Can we get?
And can I just donate her 7 silver and 6
Can we-
copper?
Yep.
Hold on. Before you do that, run it through my coin machine.
I wanna.
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Oh,
God.
there you go.
Yeah, I will run
wanna
7
get out.
silver and 6 copper through his
wanna-
coin machine.
Okay, they all double.
All right,
So
beautiful.
now
I'll,
it's 14 silver or whatever. Yeah, the
Yeah.
double amount of coins. Yeah.
We have
And
an
she-
infinite
she
dragon
enjoyed it?
food machine, and now we have a dragon.
I mean, I guess
Well,
we
it
have a way
sounds
to
like
infinitely-
Sir Donald and Snog have a dragon, and everybody else doesn't want a dragon. But that
wonder
works
what-
for me.
Okay, well, I've been putting some work in on this dragon too.
Okay,
Don't leave
all
me
right.
hanging.
You,
I mean, I don't fucking speak Draconic.
Hausch would like it to be
Dabs.
known that he also wants to be friends with a dragon. Okay.
Dabs
Did it seem
buys
to
my-
like
is my daughter
duplicated?
now.
What? I missed something.
Did it seem to like the duplicated money?
I didn't seem to have didn't seem to care in any way. Like
All right.
it didn't have a
Then I'll-
difference to it.
Then I'll put 25 gold through it and feed it all 50.
All right. Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Yep, that happens. You duplicate
Just-
25 gold, 50 comes out of the
Uh,
machine, and you feed out all of that. And this dragon's just like getting stronger and stronger.
Was
Now,
just wondering
there
why
is,
you
like-
wouldn't put in 25 gold and then feed it 25 gold so that you can put in 25 gold and then feed it 25 gold.
Well, at that point, I might as well just
Didn't
feed it
think of that.
200 and then the 200. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna feed the machine 100 gold.
Yep,
I just want to leave.
200 golds comes out.
I just.
Beautiful. And then I'm gonna feed that machine 200 gold.
Well, don't spoil her appetite before dinner.
400 gold comes out.
All right, I'm gonna feed her 200 gold now.
Like,
Oh, okay. You feed her 200 gold, but that she does like a big burp, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm full for today. Maybe save some of that for tomorrow." Thanks you though.
Beautiful.
This
still
is.
trying to leave.
I mean, as your
then-
future god, I guess this is kind of what I deserve. I suppose.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to leave.
All right. Well, I vote we clear out the path so that way she can get out of here, and then maybe we can have her assist us later in the future before we continue
I
on.
can't believe how much
She's gonna eat
gold you guys gave this person.
Yeah.
It's just like almost like 500 gold worth of stuff.
I mean, luckily we have that duplicating machine. Thank you, Blue.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, there's
Colin.
definitely no
It's
catch
beautiful.
with it at all.
Oh my god.
Colin, calm down.
What? What do you mean come
You're ruining the surprise.
down? It's not my surprise. It was written there all along. In fact,
Did we just not roll for it?
I just want to go home.
well, you can go home if you like.
Oh, this poor barbarian, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Just wants to go
Are
back
you-
and start reading about more languages that he can
Are
learn.
you doing okay, barbarian? Everyone always asks, "Where's the barbarian?" But no one ever asks, "How is the barbarian?"
Valid.
Yeah.
Your character's free to do whatever you want, but the camera will remain with the party.
I definitely want to,
Okay,
This
so
dragon is definitely my
you
daughter
guys have
slash
made
Abby right
very,
now.
very good friends with this dragon. Well, Sir Donald,
At least that's what Donald thinks.
Snog, and uh, Hausch have made very good friends with this dragon. That's awesome.
Is this maybe a short rest that we're having here? What's
Sure,
going on
you
here?
can have a short rest if you want.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you mentioned Thok, but he did the healing word on it.
Oh, that's true. But then he said he didn't want to he wanted to get rid of it. What do you think, Thok?
What? Yeah, that was. I mean,
do
that
you
was.
want to be friends with the dragon or no?
I don't care about being friends with the dragon,
Okay.
but I just mean like mechanically, I don't really feel like I can say takesies backsies on healing. It was a joke, but whatever. I'll play that however you want to play it.
Well,
I'll
no,
keep the
you
spell slot.
definitely healed it.
Okay.
It's whether you're like I'm worried. I'm wondering if Thok actually cares about the dragon or no. And it sounds like you don't really care either way.
I mean, I cared about it as far as like healing it and stuff. When I saw everybody just like speaking in this weird like raspy tongue and then like throwing money down its gullet, I was pretty sure they had all joined a cult. So I'm just kind of like doing my own thing right now.
Okay.
They did.
What about Monroe? How do you feel about this dragon?
Pretty similar. Once it was like once it was clearly saved and like not in danger, I was kind of looking at the tunnels and like that's gonna be a lot of work to probably clear them out. We don't have time for that. And then as they started pouring money into it, I'm like, well, I'm definitely not doing that. So I'm friendly to it, but I'm not going to be worshiping it anytime soon.
Okay. Well, the tunnel's been cleared by Monroe, or sorry, by Snog. And
Yay.
yeah, the three of you have fed it a ridiculous amount of gold, and which seems to have like powered it up in some way.
Yeah, because
and possibly your soul.
Well, yeah, if Snog was clearing the tunnel, I'd have helped him clear the tunnel if that was doable within the time we've been hanging around. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. What about Dag? How do you feel about this dragon?
No.
Okay, perfect. That's what I thought.
No.
Excellent.
Please, like, stop making it stronger. Stop feeding it.
I like to think she looks slightly insulted, and I'm just like, "Oh, it's okay. Don't mind him." I'm like brushing her head with my finger.
So, for the remainder of this dungeon, do you want her to follow you? Or are you releasing her out of the tunnel in because she'd hang out with you guys for the rest of this, but she can't go with you to Waterdeep, so you'll have to like arrange something about that.
Well, luckily we opened up the path to release her out. So maybe on the way back up we can see her off.
Yeah.
But like it's actually pretty helpful now. We have the dragon on our side.
Essentially,
but we
she's like kind of a NPC pet at this point.
I mean, if I was y'all, I would try to get my money's worth out of it. Slash whatever else you paid.
I can't wait until they're flying on a dragon and you're like riding on a horse. And you're just like, son of a bitch, I should have gave it my 50 gold.
Imagine the duck on top of the dragon head as the duck is leading it into battle. Just imagine.
It's a fucking dragon riding duck. What the fuck?
That's fantastic. I mean, it's kind of perfect for a duck. Like
with the dragon's ego, Colin. What I love about this dynamic is the whole time I'm thinking I'm converting this dragon to my cult, and the dragon thinks she's converting me to her cult.
She's not in a cult. She's literally a baby who wants
still,
to be rescued.
She's still full of herself. Though,
oh
right?
yeah,
she's like, I'm perfect. Like clearly, this duck is.
But it's not a worship way. It's just like that's just the order of things. It's like you would if an ant was like, "Hey, I'm better than you," you'd be like, hey, "Come on, you're an ant."
In all fairness, if the ant did just save me, I'd be like, "That is a hell of an ant."
Right, and that's kind of how she feels. Then the ant starts like feeding you chocolate.
Yeah, it's pretty ballin' ant actually.
Okay,
chocolate.
so it sounds like you're gonna bring her with you for the remainder of this cavern.
I'd say it's a pretty good idea
All right.
if everybody's all right with it. Dag.
Well, eventually we're gonna have
Just for this
like
dragon.
somebody who's a decisionist, and then votes can be cast. See, this is all this stuff is perfect, so you guys get the idea of like what the roles are gonna eventually be, and how they could be helpful. Like a decisionist right now could call a vote, and then the party would have to vote, and then the result
All
of the
right.
vote would have to be called upon.
I'll be pseudo decisionist. Who calls to keeping the dragon with us to help us out?
Well,
Yeah, who calls to not rip my heart out of my chest right now?
I feel like we should do that every time before we vote. Everybody just gets to make one statement, so that you can.
Right. So,
It's a little
although
bit-
no one's actually an official decisionist, are you guys gonna do a vote right now?
I
mean,
initiate
to
a
be
vote.
clear, like I'm not in opposition of like helping or bringing along the dragon. I'm just trying to be clear. I don't speak Draconic. I just heard all of y'all say some shit in Draconic,
and
feed
then
it
start
gold.
feeding it gold.
I healed the dragon because I thought I could tell that it needed healing.
Yep.
Everything
which it
after
did.
that, I just thought was weird, and I went to go sit by a campfire and heal for a minute.
I like to think I was like kind of translating for anybody who wasn't
Okay.
isn't able to understand.
Yeah. So why don't you, while we're short resting, explain everything in your words
Oh god,
to
my
Thok
words with my memory. That's not the best.
and Monroe.
Yeah.
All right. This dragon thinks very highly of itself. But it recently got attacked and separated from its siblings, who she thinks is dead. She's trying to get back to her mother's territory, which is why I cleared out that path earlier.
Wait.
But because of all the gold and the help we did to her,
What
she's willing to
territory
join us to clear out this the rest of this dungeon. So I'm just curious if you're fine with us taking this dragon along. Is
Right.
the-
territory is her mother's territory? Like, how
It's
much?
it's up north. So you wouldn't really like you could look at the Savage at the north campaign map in maps. And if you follow the coast on the left side north, that's where she came from.
Look, I'll just say right now, I will take full responsibility for this
Actually,
dragon.
why
you did-
doesn't somebody can give what's it called? History.
I'll do that when I get back. I can do it.
Okay.
Well, I got +4 in history.
Mine's not too bad.
If you guys are trying to figure out where she came from, a history would be the way to go.
Wait, can I
Oh,
just
that's
straight up ask her
Not one.
where she came from to make
Huh?
it easy for us? Can I just straight up ask her where she came from to make it easy for us?
Well, she doesn't really know. She just knows she was chased down the coast. But she
Okay.
says if she gets to like the area, then she can probably find her way home.
She's one. She calls her mom by mom.
Yeah,
Like,
she's less than
and
a
like
year
she doesn't even
old.
know her phone number. Like,
Yeah. So
She doesn't have a phone,
Monroe
but
and
she's a dragon.
Thok, you both know that the majority of dragons live in the Sword Mountains.
which I'm going to express to the group in song.
All right. Excellent.
Wonderful. I'm expecting you to sing
Yeah,
now.
I'm waiting. Yeah, we're all waiting.
Yeah. Beyond the sword mountains from where the dragons reign, they come down and squeeze out the fire. They reign among mountains and they come to the lands and they reign from higher and higher. They come from the north, bitch.
So if you were to follow the coast north from Waterdeep and the Sword Mountains that are there, that's most likely the place that she came from. Which means
Sword
I
Mountain.
have to adjust my map. Because I have lots of random GM level icons all over the maps for different events that are ongoing in the world. And this seems like a good one to add, considering how into this dragon you are.
Yes.
Yes.
At least
Apparently,
half of it.
the
I mean-
cider business I'm setting up is going to have a dragon cavern.
At least one of the characters has to be interesting to you, right?
Doug is interesting.
What happened?
Honestly,
That-
all your guys' characters are interesting to me. I'm loving this entire group.
Yeah, it's really good actually.
You all have like such a unique vibe, like to the characters. It makes such a perfect dynamic.
It's really
The orc
fun.
that I threw, like, did he leave or
So,
did he end
has-
up like dead?
The what? The goblin?
Oh yeah, the goblin.
Yeah,
sorry.
he left.
Oh,
That was kind of your fault.
yeah, I know. I know.
Otherwise,
He's
you
all
guys
plotting
would
vengeance.
also have him as a pet.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm glad he left.
Yeah, that's
No, I'm
fine.
just
Yeah.
kidding.
It doesn't matter to me.
I sympathize with him. I do not trust him.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
that makes sense.
Yeah, the first thing he
Wait,
did was
but
just
did-
straight up lie to our face. The dragon's
thing he
obviously
did
more.
was
The honest
lie.
is the dragon's far more
Yeah.
forthcoming.
He was shitting his pants.
He was lying.
So I'm sure the baby dragon
Straight
was.
Technically,
Wait,
I
did
think
we just-
2 of you did think he was actually a great sorcerer.
Yeah,
though.
that's funny.
I did
and I
not.
don't appreciate being tricked like that.
Yeah, no, come on. Like,
So did we decide if we voted if we're keeping the dragon with us for the rest of the
I
dungeon?
think I don't think anybody
Oh,
voted no. So.
yeah, no one voted.
It depends if you wanted to
Oh.
vote or not, but you don't have to.
I'll
can.
take responsibility for the
You
dragon.
have
No,
to when
I
someone's
said I was
decision.
fine. Yeah, whatever.
I will vote. Like, yeah,
It sounds like
I'm
most
voting
people are
for
gonna
keeping-
vote to keep it anyway.
yeah. I'm
All right.
positive. Like, I vote we keep it.
Beautiful.
Okay,
All right,
it's
we're
coming
taking
with
this
you.
dragon.
I
Alright.
decide to take the duck off my head and place it on the dragon's head now.
Do
And I'm
you-
going to start calling her Dabby for short.
Gabby? Oh, that.
No,
Dabby.
Dabby.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to come up with like a dabbing dragon. How are you guys for time? Cause like, so we have one room left, and ideally, if we finish this room, then we can move on to like the next part of the adventure. But if we don't have if anyone has to go somewhat soon, then we can just leave it for next time.
I don't
I-
work tomorrow, so I'm fine with
It's
time.
temporal, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might as well finish
Alright.
this.
Good.
Okay. Move your characters over to here. I'll put the dragon in the back. Boop, boop.
I'll try. It's gonna take.
You
us a little
guys
bit.
made it to the last room. Oh my god. So excited. There's another reason I have specific like I specifically want you guys to finish this area, but we'll talk about that after. Okay, so
Wait, this room? Okay, sorry. 1 second.
it says
Is the
oh
dead dude in the center of the room, or
yes, that is correct. So I'm going to
Okay.
describe all that. So in this final area of the caverns, you will discover so in this corner here is the muscular female human dressed in the livery of the Waterdeep City Watch. And have you guys ever seen the Blair Witch Project? You know when they like
Yeah.
are in the basement, the
Yeah.
person's just like standing in the corner.
Standing in the corner.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what she's
Yeah.
doing. Just like, and her,
Oh.
it appears like her eyes are closed and she's breathing like really deeply, almost like she's asleep. Across the chamber here is an altar, and above the altar is a construct gearwork mechanism that ends in like a giant maul. Bam.
wow.
The wall to the left of the altar has fallen in and spreads rubble across the floor. On the floor near the altar is a golden device resembling an orrery housing. Now, I'm not 100% sure what that is, so I'm going to look.
Yeah.
Well, I know what it looks like, but I also just want to know what an orrery housing is.
yeah. What is that?
I think it's one of those like spherical things, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
Really?
it's like a bunch of like gears that like can spin inside of each other. However, this one is it's like 6-sided. It's like a cube. It's quite big.
Okay.
It looks like it's battered and it's kind of falling apart. Inside there's like a bunch of exposed gears and spokes. And there appears to be like exterior pieces and plating kind of like scattered across the floor. And next to the device is the corpse of a dwarf. Dwarf you'd probably guess is named Karen. Yeah. So yeah, so there's a golden clockwork magical cube that's kind of smashed, the altar with a big clockwork maul, dead dwarf, and then that weirdo in the corner breathing heavily.
How heavily?
Well, she clearly got in contact with the wrong manager.
Yeah.
Where's your heart rate at?
Heart rate?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He pulls out like the doctor's stethoscope. Like,
yeah, I don't know. Like, on who? Like, whose heart rate are you trying to test? That one? Sure, you could like go walk over to her if that's what you want.
Well, like.
What?
Stop.
What happened?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
Quatley's trying to keep his sword quiet.
Oh.
I roll a perception or investigate on the dwarf to see how he died.
Yeah,
From
for
getting
sure.
close to it.
Just give me a second. I gotta see if there's any triggers here for anything.
Probably died being a dumb bitch.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, there's a sword.
I'll investigate that clockwork thing as well.
Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so, bum, 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 bum. So that waits for that. There we've got that, and okay, so someone wanted to check out her. Okay, let's get what everybody's doing. So, like, let's go through everyone and just see what you're doing so we can see what happens when. So someone was going to check on the lady in the corner. I think that was Dag.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure.
Okay, perfect. So Dag on.
Suffering or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. So Dag's over checking on her. And then it was Hausch was going to check out the altar.
Yeah, but I'd like to do it from a little further away.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, wherever you want. And then Monroe, you were going to check out the dwarf?
Also from farther back, like just.
Well, it's not. Yeah, it's just so it's not really your relative position so much as like.
Like I say, I just want to kind of see if there's an obvious like he got smashed by the big.
Yep, I understand.
Like, what was that kind of thing? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And what is everybody else doing? I've got Snog, Donald, Thock.
Can I do an investigation in the room to see if there's any kind of traps?
Okay. Oh. Snog's gonna do a basic room investigation. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Can I check for any sort of magical interference of the room while he does that?
Okay, magic. And then Thock, what are you doing?
Thock is casting Blade Ward.
Okay, good idea. And the dragon is just gonna like stand at the entrance and kind of whine.
Oh no.
And she kind of looks hungrily at the device that's on the floor.
Let her eat it.
Okay,
Wait,
so
I thought she was full.
let's have Snog and Donald go first. So Snog, you did like what'd you do for yours? Investigation.
An 8.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
And this is just like a general of the room. You
Yeah.
do notice like there's some shrines on the altar, and the lady in the corner does appear to be alive, but just like doesn't seem to be reacting. Sir Donald, you got a 16 Arcana.
Gross.
And that was for what? like, what were you specifically trying to look at?
I was looking at the altar itself to see if like any kind of
Okay.
effect it had might have killed the dwarf.
Okay, and that was the same for you, Roman?
I was mostly looking at like how it worked, what might activate it.
Okay. Okay, let's look. So we've got, for the altar, we've got an arcana that passes. So you can check out all the runes on the altar, and you determine that they're not connected to any known deity, but that their symbology associates them with the power of destruction and ruin. It appears like the magic of the altar and the gearwork maul is like faltering, but it would once have been capable of destroying like ridiculously powerful magic items. So it appears to be some kind of like magic item destroyer unit, but the magic on it is like slowly fading, and it doesn't seem connected to any kind of specific deity. Roman, if as you you kind of get the same thing from the rune itself or the altar itself, but also as you like investigate the room, you realize that the destruction here seems to be the center of an extremely powerful pulse of magic, and that's likely what actually caused the earthquake. And you can also tell that with the shrine's destructive magic curtailed by the earthquake, it's no longer a threat.
Okay. I'll relay all that information.
And then, okay, so yeah, our ancient garbage disposal is correct. And House, you're pretty sure like some kind of magical explosion in this room is what caused the earthquake. Okay, and then we had, what were you doing, Mr. So Snog? There doesn't appear to be any traps. The only thing is like you're kind of wary of the clockwork machine that's like above the altar with the maul on the end of it. But it doesn't. You're not sure what it would trigger, like what's triggering it.
Tell the others that
And then
I'm a little aware of it, but I have nothing to show for it at the moment. I just
yeah,
have a
like
gut feeling.
you wouldn't be able to tell like how to like what triggers it or how.
It's just like kind of be careful in the area. Is
Yeah.
mainly what I'm kind of trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Like,
And
don't
then
poke the lady who seems to be.
Monroe, what did you you were doing
I was just
the dwarf itself?
Yeah, I was just trying to see
Okay.
what happened to the dwarf, but I don't think I got anything.
So it's definitely that dwarf is the one that the goblin described.
Yeah.
And where is that? Where does it? It says something about him somewhere. So what did you? Oh, investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks to you because it's really low. But probably as like, Hausch is kind of like doing his investigation, especially with it being like a nat 20. The dwarf appears to have been like punched really hard in the chest. Like from what you can tell, it was hit with something extremely hard. Now, whether that was the maul that's on the wall or some kind of magical force, that you're not sure. But I think Hausch, you would probably think it was from some kind of magical force with your nat 20.
They would have tried to destroy a magic item or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. As if like the altar was used on perhaps the golden thing on the ground. which is what activated the whole explosion and earthquake. And now the altar seems to be like almost completely drained of its power, and the object on the ground is kind of like broken and scattered. And then yeah, Dag, you wanted to like check on the person in the corner?
Well, yeah, she seems kind of alone and
Yeah, so she's kind of like just standing in the
isolated.
corner. Are you gonna like touch her, move her, or are you just like checking her out?
What? I'm not stereotypical. So, what is like the most appropriate thing to
In
do?
this, I would say insight.
Insight? Okay.
Yeah, depending on what kind of information you're gonna get. Like, are you trying to like check if she's like physically okay or mentally okay, or just like general what's happening here, or is this some kind
Well,
of magic?
I think like mentally okay is probably
Okay, yeah, I think insight makes the most sense then.
okay. There you go.
Okay, so you like go to like move her, and she just kind of like ignores you entirely. But as you like look into her eyes, you can they're not focusing on anything. Like it's almost
Right.
like she's just staring into space.
Okay.
And it almost appears like she's being controlled in some way, almost like a doll. And she just
So
like
she
turns herself back to the corner, and she's mumbling something about like protecting the shrine.
that is weird as fuck, and I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Anybody else? Like,
Anybody would like anyone like to do anything else? I guess I could put a little golden thing on the ground. Is there a golden circle? I guess it's technically a rectangle.
Move back a little bit to stick with the dragon.
Okay.
oh, we have a dragon.
We have a dragon.
Yeah, can I retreat? Just like
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Like to the entrance, or like all the way back to the prior room?
No, just like
Okay.
there.
Yeah, for sure.
Do we have any rope? We should probably try and tie her up, shouldn't we? And bring her back?
Well,
Do we bring her
no,
back, or do we just tell them she's here?
we just saved her. Why would you want to tie her up?
Well,
Talking
we
about
don't
the
know.
purpose,
She's
right?
kind of catatonic right now.
Oh, you mean the witch?
Yeah, the knight. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
It's
dragon.
like the city guard. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
I know. Yeah, we should
If they keep on treating it like a pet, doesn't mean it is a pet.
Yeah, I think the only two things are like the gold thing to check out, and just if we try to take her with us, or just leave her here and tell them what we found and that everything's cleared out.
I think we should definitely tie her up like a lot, and then bring her with us for reasons.
I do have an idea though too.
Yes.
I would like to cast Mage Hand on that gold tablet and slide it over to the entrance.
Okay, the square thing on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All right.
you cast Mage Hand. How much weight does a Mage Hand able to
Can't
lift?
Does it?
anything more than 10 pounds.
10 pounds? Oh, that's probably like just enough in its current state. It's quite large, but it's kind of broken right now. It's got like plates and parts of it like scattered along the ground, and it doesn't have any of like the additional pieces. So yeah, okay. Sure. So you go to Mage Hand and you're like dragging it across the ground towards the entrance.
Yeah, just kind of collecting evidence of what we found down here.
Yeah, for sure. So as you start moving the golden thing, the sergeant in the corner like turns towards the party.
What?
Oh, I thought those might happen.
Yeah.
Good.
And she is going to like bare her teeth. And then she will say, she says,
Move it back.
no one can survive the entropic power of that which endures. And then she's just gonna like charge whoever's closest, which I guess in this case is Monroe. Although
Just
she would
casually
probably,
slide it back.
well, because it's that which endures, she'd probably know, like, she's. It seems as though she's possessed by something, and I think with the Mage Hand, it'd probably know to attack you, Donald. So she's just gonna like bum rush you, and we should do initiative.
Okay, sounds good.
Do I get an attack of opportunity as she is passing by me?
Well, you had said you're by the entrance, so remember this map isn't an accurate representation.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
And you had moved back to the entrance. So, and she's just kind of like, in
no,
theory, this would almost be like a surprise round, but I'm not going to make you guys roll for that.
4 18s this time.
Oh, wow. There we go. I only have 2 showing. Oh, that's right. 2 18s. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I
Yeah, I
need
was
to
making
find her
jokes. You
stat
rolled all nines
card.
last time.
Where is her stat card? She is who? Thug, I guess. You will change your name. Okay, it won't let me change your name. Okay. And then I also need what? Okay. And then alrighty. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? Am I missing anyone? I feel like I'm missing someone. Donald, Monroe, Dag, Cheesh. Oh, we're missing Thok. Mr. Thok, art thou there?
Sorry,
You
I rolled.
rolled a
I guess,
10.
or I guess I
Oh, it didn't go in?
misselected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me
I
to
mean, it's
add it in, or?
Well, I'll just re-roll and fix it. Just a
Okay.
second. So there, and then
And your Dab Shabo, or whatever her name is. Can't remember.
Dabby.
Dab Shaba. Dabby? Like Debbie, but Dabby? Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
I like it.
My nickname for her.
That's what it is now. I'm going to have to write up a bunch of stuff on her, because you guys have made a very good friend. Well, 3 of you. Okay.
Jack, get off my computer.
Sounds like someone had a cat just jump up.
Yeah.
My dog started laying on my computer.
Oh, okay.
He's laying right next to me right now.
All right. So Monroe, you're first, as Tish like bum rushes the duck from across the room and attempts to like tackle him.
Okay.
Does the dragon
Take a step back and do what I always do in these situations.
Now, when you say a step back, which direction?
Like, just I guess a little bit towards the dwarf, like a
Oh, okay.
foot.
Yeah.
coward?
Closer to the altar, you say. All right.
A little
Excellent.
bit, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
16.
That'll hit.
Six piercing.
All right. Yeah. No, she takes it. Doesn't seem to bother her at all.
Probably not.
Sir
Right.
Donald.
Okay.
So you currently have Mage Hand concentration.
Okay, seeing this crazy lady bum rushing me, I'm gonna panic. Mage Hand's gonna dissipate,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna try and launch a firebolt at her quickly.
Okay.
I was not expecting this.
Yeah.
I try and be a good duck. That's a 12 to hit, though.
And that hits because she is not really giving a shit. What do you got?
Oh, okay. 9 fire damage.
Wow. This poor captain. And you can see like her eyes are just like blank and staring at nothing. It seems as though she's being possessed by something. Dag?
Yep.
Yep, you're up.
Officially late on my
Fuck her up.
Fuck yeah. This poor captain of the guard just getting destroyed.
We've seen Blair White. We all would have curb stomped that bitch the second we saw her in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Blair Witch Project's just like a normal thing in this world. Like, yeah, we have witches all the time. I don't know why she has to be named Blair. That's weird.
I think there was something about like the sequel to it making a lot more sense if you watch the movie backwards.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I mean, it was cool at the time. They were like the first people to do that.
like do a little sequel remake thing.
No, just like do like the, ooh, is this actually real? First person like found a camcorder in the woods style of movie.
Oh right, yeah, because people actually thought they were real and sending mail to the actual
Cool.
family.
They were like the first people that did that style of movie.
Yeah.
Oh, the found footage stuff.
Like the found camera style, yeah. Found footage.
Yeah, found footage, yeah.
Any sort of found footage like that revolve around cryptids, like I'm all for.
Oh, it's super
like,
cool.
I just
yeah.
love it.
Like those weird wolf things that have like the super long legs, but they're actually just nudes.
Are you what's your plan there, Daggy boy?
Yeah, I guess since the thing is close, I will probably melee attack.
Okay.
Battle axe two hand.
That's gonna hit.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh damn.
Oh.
You fucking like just tear a massive gash into her, and she looks like she's like for a second, you like her eyes snap back and into reality, and there's just like a look of absolute terror, and then they go back into like glazed, and it looks like she's like a moment from death.
I just wanted to know if she was okay.
Oh, she was. Now, not at all.
No, she started attacking, and that's not okay.
Yeah. So, and now that it's her turn and she's almost dead, she's actually just gonna like jump onto the golden device, like grab it, and then like run back across the room carrying it with her.
Can I attack of?
Yeah, sure.
Jump?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you just make a normal attack.
Battle axe two hand.
Hell yeah. Oh, that just hits her. And how much damage? Probably doesn't matter. Probably whatever your minimum is enough.
Yeah, probably.
Just click that purple. Oh yeah. You just, as she's like trying to like scramble away with this golden object, you just like fully cut her in half.
I do not feel good about this.
And the captain of the guard you came down here to save is like lying in 2 pieces on the floor, grasping the grasping the golden cube in her now dead hands.
Blair Witch, the metal ending.
I have cleft 2 women in half.
Yes.
In the process of what we have accomplished, and whatever.
Whatever he says.
The
Dabby,
most barbarian response.
Dabby and Draconic's just gonna be like, you guys got it under control in there.
Relatively speaking.
Okay. And then after Dabby, you guys would hear like a clicking and whirring of gears as the gearwork device above the altar, which is apparently also called an entropy guardian, expands its clockwork arms and starts swinging the mace around the room, seemingly able to hit anywhere in the room. And it's going to take 1 attack at Hausch and 1 at Monroe.
You guys
15
should
at
just
Hausch.
leave the room. Like, get out of the room.
Yep,
it can't attack you outside of the room.
Ooh, wow, 3 damage.
Or, whatever.
Well,
to get
we're
that
still
cube
in
out, too.
initiative, so they can't really do anything at the moment.
Yeah.
It's 4. 18 would hit Monroe. For oh my god, 3 damage. This thing really is like losing its touch. So both of you take 3, and then it like just kind of like folds itself back in, and it's Thok's turn. Now, before you guys just run away, I would like to remind everybody that part of your contract is to make this place safe. So if you don't, then you will have failed the contract. So you could just run out of the room, but if you did that, you would fail the contract. So I just want to make sure I tell you that before you run all the way away and then get turned around at the entrance and have to come all the way back.
But also really quick though, so we didn't already fail the contract.
Correct.
Okay, cool. All right.
The contract was basically to like clear it out so it's safe. It didn't say anything about like as far as they know, the sergeant was already dead.
In fact, she was like that when we got
As far
here.
as we know, she was already dead.
Yeah. Exactly.
Kind of was.
And
My father wasn't the
nothing
same person
else.
that we killed.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
lie about this?
What?
I'm gonna.
No, we're not lying.
I'm gonna go ahead and toss the alchemist fire into the gearbox.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Now I believe Alchemist Fire does 5 points per round for a number of rounds. Let me look. Alchemist Fire.
Kill it with fire.
Yes. So you can throw it up to 20 feet, shattering on a hit. It makes 1d4 at the start of each of its turns, or makes a dex to extinguish the flame, which it wouldn't do because it's not intelligent. So roll a athletics.
All right.
Don't fuck it up because scatter dice exist. Oh, and you can add your oh no, wait, because you would already do that. Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna miss. Okay, so we're gonna assume you threw it at the altar, and then we're gonna roll scatter dice to see where it actually lands. Now there is always a chance with scatter dice that it lands where you sent it to. And it goes left 6, so you actually throw it like over in this corner.
I can't really see right now, but I'm assuming that means.
Yeah. So you
the
threw it like
top
way
left corner.
left in the corner. It didn't hit anybody in your party or anything, but now there's just like a fire burning over in the rubble there.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else for you?
May I speak to the dragoness?
On your
Yeah,
turn.
I'm also gonna say I meant to do that.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then, but you're also gonna hear the sort of judgment, kind of like almost cutting me off, saying, "Didn't you fucking liar?"
This judgment
and, like,
even
you're
works on
probably
you.
all gonna, you're probably all gonna look
like
at me.
we've canonically decided that it's not actually the sword, so it's actually you just like self-deprecating.
But yeah, but you're probably all gonna look at me like wondering how I just like interrupted myself. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
somehow heard two voices at the same time.
Oh, well, you are a bard.
But yeah, exactly. We'll worry about that later.
That's
I
fantastic.
think your new act is a type of puppet act.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a
This is
ventriloquist
cool.
act with his
Ventriloquist
sword.
sword. I mean, that sounds pretty good. A judgmental sword as a ventriloquist. I would pay for that. Snog?
I would stay with my like stupid snow globe.
Hey, everything that's happened with that sword has been him doing it all himself roleplay. You can also do those types of things.
I cannot do that with a fucking snow globe.
You could. Oh,
It
if
tells
he
the
had the
weather.
snow globe, that would be the most cool item too. It's all about using your imagination.
All right,
Imagination.
Snog, you're up.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I guess would I just be able to I'm not sure. Can I just hold my action for right now?
What are you holding it to do? Like, you can give up your turn, or you can like when you hold your action, essentially you can give me like an action that you want to take in the future with a trigger.
Given my turn, would that mean I'd be able to? I'm only able to do when the next turn comes, or would I kind of postpone my?
Good action to hold.
You're cutting in and out. I can't really.
Am I able to just like postpone my turn?
You can. So essentially, like, you can move yourself to a lower initiative, which is below house. But then, as soon as it goes back to the top of the initiative, you would just lose your turn.
Okay, I'll go up the house then.
Or you can tell me a very specific action you'd like to do and a trigger for it, and then you will be able to do that until it's the beginning of your turn, at which point you will have lost that action.
Go up the house. I don't think there's
That's
anything.
considered like readying an action.
Yeah, I don't have anything. No.
Okay, so you're just gonna hold it for now?
Yeah, I'll go up there.
Okay, so we just lower you to initiative 4 essentially. Okay. House.
Okay. I'm gonna get the fuck out of this room.
Okay. All the way out? Okay, so so essentially, like, if you get far enough that it can't hit you, then you can't hit it. Just saying you're aware that you can do that.
Sure, maybe I'll make an attack at it, I guess, before I go.
As you leaving, yeah, sure. Yeah.
I don't know if anything I can do will even harm this thing.
Okay.
That was so funny.
I'll try the chill touch on it.
Okay. Okay, that does not hit its AC, but it does have one. So you can tell when you try and do your chilling touch, like the frost like forms on some of the gears, and it looks like if you like were more accurate with it, you could start breaking pieces, but it seems to be very tough.
Okay.
Okay, and then that would put us back at Snog.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and notch an arrow and then aim for those frozen gears then.
Yeah, perfect.
That you just mentioned.
Yeah. if he had hit, I would give you advantage. But...
Aw.
Ooh, natural 1. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Oh wow.
You do the arrow and the hammer, just like the maul on the end, just like baseball bats it into the other wall. It lands in the alchemist fire, and it's like, ha, flaming arrow, motherfucker.
Oh, so much for saving an action.
All right, and then Monroe, you're up.
Are there a lot of like exposed gears in this thing?
Kind of. I mean, I don't know if that's depends what your intent is.
What I want to do is I want to take my unbreakable arrow and
Oh.
shoot it into the gears to try and like freeze it and stop it.
Oh, that's very cool.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Because that's cool. If you make, so I think like maybe I'm wondering if like we could do like a hit with disadvantage to get it exactly where you want it, and if you do that, then it'll like really fuck it up.
Okay, so shoot with disadvantage and see.
Yeah, and if it does, if you still manage to hit, well, it has the problem is it's like that's almost impossible, a hit with disadvantage against its AC. Just
But it's a black arrow, like.
But if you get it, then like you'll fucking fuck this thing up. It's just really fucking almost impossible, this shot.
The choice is yours.
Does anyone have like inspiration or something to give him?
Oh, I still have bardic inspiration.
Oh, there you go.
So can I roll a disadvantage and roll a d6 to add to whatever
Whichever one's the lowest, yeah, I guess so.
Cool.
I can't.
So roll a disadvantage and then I'll roll a d6.
Intimidate him.
Unless it's like ridiculously low, obviously. Okay, so that'd be a 15.
15?
For sure.
Let's see, 1d6.
Come on.
Give it a shot. Oh, it hit me.
Oh.
So it's like you fire the arrow and it's going exactly where you want it to go, and it just like there's like one little arm and it just goes the wrong side of the arm. But you'll still hit. Oh no, I guess you wouldn't hit because it'd be
Your target coughs
and
shifts.
yeah, that's man. I'll let you still do like normal damage to it because you would still hit it. Just you wouldn't technically hit its AC, but the point of that shot was to like basically 1 KO it. So 8. Okay, so you managed to do some damage to it.
I'll kind of, as I'm doing that, I'll back up out of the room with my movement.
Okay.
Well, not like out, but
yeah.
Smart.
where I
Let me
think it's
see if
not
I
swinging.
can get this thing. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm trying to get it to like have an initiative here. Control U. 20, or sorry, initiative 10, but it's the top of 10. If that help, if I can do that. Yeah, perfect. And then I want to give it some health and some AC just to make this easier. And you hit it for 8. So yeah, this thing's pretty pretty tough. What was it? It was.
Oh, I should have saved my magic missiles for this.
Oh, that's true. I wonder if anyone has any scrolls of magic missile.
Wait, but didn't we do?
Calm down.
Wait, Colin, didn't we do short rest?
Okay.
Doesn't that
Just for that, I'm gonna throw fucking acid at this thing, and now it's not even the right kind, is it?
Wait, no, guys.
Oh,
but
right.
Didn't we do that short rest? So shouldn't he have some spell slots? Or am I thinking wrong?
Oh, I got it actually. I've just figured it out.
Oh, here we go. Sir Donald. He's figured it out.
Yep. I'm gonna
I don't
use
know what it
my
is, but he's got it figured.
I'm gonna use my arcane recovery feat to
Ooh.
regain a spell slot, and I'm gonna
Nice.
cast magic missile.
Oh, wicked.
Nice. Yeah.
Bam! Times
For 15.
3! Holy shit. Yeah. And because it auto hits, you don't even care about its AC, and used 3 of these things smash into it. That did a lot of damage. You
Fucking
you
awesome.
saw like what he was going for, and you just like
Do it with magic.
did it with magic, yeah. What would that be?
Monroe's my inspiration.
Yeah. Wow. Actually, this thing's getting pretty beat down now. That was good job. Look at
I
you
still
guys
love
using
Trent's idea the
tactics
most,
and
though.
cool moves.
That's cool.
Honestly, Monroe, like I wanted that to happen so bad.
That's so sick.
That would have been
Yeah,
so
like
ballin'.
Been
you
sitting on that
shouldn't have
unbreakable
even
arrow
hit
all
it,
game.
but
It's
I
like,
was
this would be a
like,
perfect
this is
time
the
for it.
coolest thing.
It's still my head canon.
Dag, you're up.
Cool. All right. Can I approach within melee range and make a melee attack?
Absolutely.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, then I will do so.
Okay. And you're attacking the Entropy Guardian or the Altar?
Oh, shit.
The Guardian is like the clockwork thing swinging the mace around that's attacking.
Yeah. Can I actually speak to our dragon?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Alright. Okay, so dear lady, we are very our safety is dependent upon you, and we have come upon a time where we must once again call upon your aid. Will you do this for us?
With your beautiful, eloquent language and clearly submissive tones, she'll swoon. Oh, of course. I'm a powerful dragon. I can destroy anything. Ha 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 ha. So it looks like she would.
Beautiful lady, I have come to you because you are the fairest and most confident of those possible.
Yep, it sounds like you've got her convinced to help you attack this thing. No roll required. In fact, you'll find flattery works very well on dragons.
I know.
I like that I think it's like, isn't it only Snog and Hausch too? That like all of a sudden this barbarian's like very eloquent and like noble of speech.
But he totally
It's
turned
like-
into like the Bernie Sanders barb where he's like, I'm once again asking for your support.
Yeah.
I come to you in my time of need. On this day, the eve of my daughter's wedding.
Listen, young intern, we're gonna get you a college diploma. We're gonna have the king pay for it.
I was present during the Jaga Ragala, and she is irrelevant, so yeah.
Alright, you can still do your whole rest of your turn though.
Great. Well, she's going to attack the mechanism.
Okay.
Which is what I thought it was.
Yeah. Hiya! Run at the mechanism and attack it.
No, she.
Oh, she'll do that on her turn.
Okay, but I didn't want to on my turn.
Oh, okay. That's it. You're done your turn then?
Yeah. I
okay. Sounds good. So it's Dabby's turn, and she's
The
just
barbarian
like,
fights with his words.
she's like, "Oh hell yeah, I got this." So she'll walk up, and she's gonna try and breathe her super cool new more powerful flame. And this thing, which is what? DC 11 Dex, it automatically fails dexterity saves, so it would normally take 14, but it's going to take an additional 2d6.
Now with more fire.
Yeah, so 9 plus 14, so 23. Oh, she just roasts this thing.
And half the survival rate.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
absolute, and it even like, oh wait, immune to poison and psychic, but it doesn't have anything against fire. So yeah, she completely roasts this thing, and it just like falls to pieces on the ground.
I just have that proud look in my eye that like only a parent who sees their kid just nail a talent competition could understand.
I don't know. I didn't hear anything that's
Quiet
going on.
superiority.
I didn't hear anything that's going on, so I'm starting to roll up a scroll really tightly and go out there and be like, "Hey, drop it." No, I'm just kidding.
I'll like kind of go up to like the flames and like use my rapier to like pick out my unbreakable arrow to get it back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you should get
Okay,
the
sounds
back.
good. So there's still so there's like the square box, and then there's a couple like pieces of it that are kind of scattered around. Tish is cut in half on the ground, and then there's still the dwarf there.
No.
But it appears like you guys have completed everything in your mission at this point, because you've cleared out the entire cave.
Has anyone?
Except for looting that body.
I'll collect the gold tablet pieces or cube, I guess.
Okay,
Why is
so
Tish cut in half?
actually, so as you pick up the cube,
Why is Tish cut in half?
I don't
Who
know.
is Tish? Who is Tish?
That's the lady you cut in half.
He's blocking it out. Just
okay.
don't.
Okay, all right, never mind.
So
no, that's fine.
Mr. Donald, this golden cube thing that you pick up, like you can tell, you don't even have to roll. It's extremely magical. It appears to be some kind of like wondrous artifact, but it's gonna require attunement. So when you do your next long rest, we're gonna roll some properties on it, and then you'll get to like a more in-depth version of what this thing is.
Ooh.
If it's a Rubik's cube, I can solve it.
If you're having
I
Rubik's
have a
problems,
Rubik's cube
I feel
next
bad
to me.
for you,
I
son.
cannot fucking solve it.
I'm not joking. Like, my personal record is 30 seconds.
Holy shit.
Wow, she must have been very happy. You're the only one who got that. Okay. And then as you like go to pick up the pieces, Sir Donald, they actually like affix themselves to the device. It's almost like self-repairing.
And this is what we think they tried to destroy before, right?
Yeah.
Makes
it appears that way, yeah.
into a cube. That is just
so like yeah, as the pieces are like the plating is like magically reattaching itself to the thing, making it more whole, and like any of the bent pieces are like starting to like straighten themselves out. Yeah.
Well, clearly this must be kept in only the most cautious care of the most impressive wizards.
And
as
you
my
swallow
jaw
it.
unhinges,
Yeah.
I swallow it.
Excellent.
Like a fucking unchewed cracker and shit.
Yeah.
I love how Matt knew exactly where it was going the second I started talking.
So it says with Sergeant Tish saved, or with her body in tow and a convenient cover story. Like it specifically states that.
Sorry. Okay. All
right. So is anyone else doing any other kind of like searchy site stuff in here?
I did want to search the bodies. I mean, if we have to leave Teach's body intact, obviously, because like whatever. But like, there's a dwarf there as well. Like, I don't know if they've got any artifacts or like stuff that we could use.
Okay. Well, if you were gonna search,
they may have one of the Simurals.
That's fantastic, Fluke. I appreciate you on every level.
That was not.
No,
Yeah.
you don't know why.
Okay.
I'm also looting this dwarf body in case nobody's looted it.
Here, let me show you all why Hausch has just got inspiration.
Oh,
That's
nice.
Nice.
that's Dabby. And we're using
Nice.
Monroe's version of inspiration, just so everyone knows.
Yeah,
In fact,
cool.
you can have 2 stacks because that is just absolutely perfect.
That's perfect.
How did you
Okay.
even get that? Like, did you just Google dabbing Gropper Dragon? Like, that is unbelievable.
That's exactly what I googled.
That is so amazing. So that's Dabby. That is fantastic. So technically, she doesn't have wings right now, but we'll see. You guys fed her a lot, so that's
Yeah, too much.
fantastic.
Awesome.
I said they shouldn't.
I know. I have it written down.
Yeah, and then
All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
So Tish appears to have a healing potion on her. For you,
Didn't
Sir
share it with
Donald,
me.
you can put that you have what's it called? The Orrery of the Wanderer.
Orrery of the Wanderer. Okay.
Yeah. Don't look it up because I'll
No, I'll
explain
just-
it when you do your thing.
I'll add it
and then
in
you can,
manually here.
Yeah.
Orrery
Okay,
of-
and then the only thing else would be like the dwarf. So let's see what the dwarf's got on him here. Okay, he has a. He has 90 gold pieces. Okay.
I'll take it.
He has a. I'll put that in here. I'll put them in here. 90 GP. He has a small mirror. Why don't I just copy and paste that? That's so much easier. Copy. Paste. Small mirror set in a painted wooden frame. And he has a potion of animal friendship.
Oh, nice.
And
Yeah. I don't see.
I'd like to take that too then.
Okay. And then Monroe, you collected your arrow.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So are you guys planning to just like head back out because we can just skip all the way to the exit. You don't have to go back through all the crap. It says, oh, actually, if you left any dangers behind them, they will prevent them from filling the contract if not eliminated. So in theory, you guys would have to kill the tentacle and the feet on your way out.
What about the dragon?
Okay.
The dragon now, so we can probably help out. She can probably help out with that. That is rough.
That's true.
She just dabs her way through the leftovers.
But what basically how I'd like to do this is just kind of like, if you guys can explain to me how you defeat these things without dying, then I'm okay with just like kind of hand waving them because I don't really want to have to do these encounters. The feet, I think, is.
I feel like killing it with Dragonfire is the first.
I feel like with the tentacle thing, maybe the Dragonfire can do a good amount of damage.
It would do a decent amount of damage, but it would still try and be grappling and pull things in. So what's
maybe
your...
with my bows.
How much
can
damage would the tentacle thing take if I just gave it all of my poison meat?
Well, I don't know if it would eat the meat.
Well,
because it's like it doesn't have a mouth. It's
pulls
literally.
Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't look like it had a mouth, just a bunch
It's
of
just
tentacles.
a tentacle that
Pulls
pulls
everything
things into the
its-
middle.
its-
It's
yeah.
almost like if an octopus has like one hand sticking out of your toilet, and it's trying
Yeah,
to pull
but-
things down your toilet.
It doesn't really sense anything. It just pulls things towards the center. So if I were to just present it with things to pull towards,
Then they
the
would
center,
disappear into the realm of filth.
Yeah.
Cotley, wanna roll for the potion?
I was gonna say 90 GP divides by 6 to 15. If Everybody just wants to take 15 of that gold.
I mean, I'm still acting like there's 7 of us.
Oh, right.
I'm fine without getting gold. In this case, I'm in it for the potion. So if you want to see who rolls higher for it,
You don't have to act like there's 7 of you, because he did technically contribute, but it's up to you guys. And then someone just make a note to remind him that he would get stuff if you are planning to
There's 7 of us?
give him some. Yeah, Omega went to bed, but he's technically here, I guess.
Oh. Who's he?
The goblin, Arxis.
Oh.
Arxis.
My devoted acolyte.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I tried to throw him, I think. Yeah.
So what now?
So you have to deal with the tentacles and the feet on your way out. But
So-
I'm okay with just extrapolating it as long as you guys can come up with like a solution. I don't necessarily want to like have to go through all the dice rolls and everything.
I was already by the door, but I just disappeared.
Yeah, I'm moving
oh
you
wait,
guys up there.
question
Yeah.
is, I don't think it is, but is the shitty water flammable?
Well, I think Sir
No,
Donald
it's
had rolled to see
it's water.
if the air was like explosive, but he got a
Oh.
10, and he said it smelled really bad. So you could roll like a perception,
Yeah,
like a scent based
I'll roll to
perception.
see.
Oh, because I do still have that arrow.
Yeah,
covered in
exactly.
oil.
Oh,
So,
wow.
so like that, I can stand back
Okay.
from my longbow and shoot that in, and
Yeah.
that just blows it
All
out.
right. So
Yeah, and
because
if the
it's
thing caves in, we have the dragon tunnel we
yeah.
can go through.
Yeah, we can get out through the
Oh,
dragon tunnel. Yeah.
that's true as well. Dabby, as you pass that her cavern, she'll be like, "Okay, well, I can't go up there, so I guess I'll meet you guys." And then she'll give you guys like a place that you can meet up with her outside of Waterdeep. So if you say like, "Hey, we want to go visit Dabby," then you'll be able to go find her. So she'll probably just like go out to the beach, find a cave, and try and like survive on sheep and stuff until you guys either come see her or abandon her. At which case she'll just wander off and do her own thing.
Back on those beach sheep.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
He's
Daddy.
in the
I
notebook
promise.
now. I ain't forgetting Dabby.
Okay, and
I
then
know
yeah,
she's
no,
getting Daddy.
because I want to just like get us out of this cave. Yeah, you fire your fire arrow and it explodes the gross air, which kills the tentacles. And you guys are really smart, so you don't get close enough to get hurt by it. Goodbye, tentacles.
Can I pick up a tentacle?
The
So, like,
feet.
maybe use my-
So,
Really, like,
how long does sleep last? It's like an hour. I think they'd still be asleep, wouldn't they?
can I grab like a piece of the?
Yeah, I want a piece of the tentacle.
Yeah.
Just in case I can make use of it later.
Sure.
Fucking
Okay.
Available.
Yep. You guys
like,
can have a piece of the tentacle.
You all now have
Like,
one disgusting,
quietly-
shitty tentacle.
Yeah.
No.
Can we like?
Should
Don't
I-
want it.
It's salted. It's gonna preserve.
How long does sleep last, Thok?
What was that?
How long does sleep last? Is it an hour?
Sleep. Just a second.
Oh, a minute. Okay, so all the feet are back jumping around everywhere.
I will cast sleep so they go
Okay.
to sleep again.
They all go back to well, roll your dice because they might not all go to sleep. They have 2 HP each, so you'll need to have a sleep roll of 20 for them all to go to sleep. I believe Thox was 23. Oh yeah, they all go to sleep. Okay.
We can just go around stabbing those then, right?
Yeah, that's true. But there's like we'd have to do something about the Bigfoot in order for that to just be a non-initiative thing.
Can we make them all out of the cave?
Sorry?
Can I prepare another fire arrow?
But that
We can just go.
you can definitely prepare another fire
No.
arrow.
No, we can't just leave because then we'll fail the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll void the
This-
contract.
The giant granite foot has to be dealt with. Basically, you need to solve this puzzle. Now, As long as
Oh
you
wait, can I
don't
just do a
start
perception on the
acting
puzzle then?
aggressively
Is it
towards
like
the
a logic
feet, it,
puzzle or like
a what?
some sort of?
You definitely can create your other arrow there. Oh
Is
wait,
it a
didn't it
logic
use your
puzzle?
vial of oil though? How many vials of oil
Oh,
do you have?
I have 2.
Oh, okay. Then yes, you can definitely do that.
Before that though, am I able to do a perception to see what the puzzle is?
Well, essentially, there's 2 ruined areas that have like indented areas that look like like bare feet on the walls at the north and the south. And earlier, when Monroe investigated it, it didn't seem like they were supposed to match any particular feet. More, they just looked like some kind of like icon of feet.
Am I able to tell if one of our feet can match it?
Oh my god.
I think like almost any foot could match it is kind of the idea. It's just like generic.
Even
Like
a
like a
webbed
picture
foot.
or like an indent?
Yeah, it's like an indent.
Okay.
So,
So
like
who
you
wants
would
to
have
list
to
who's in
like
their
lay
feet?
on your
Yeah.
back and put your feet against the wall to put your
Oh,
feet
okay.
in.
I thought they were
Yeah.
up on the air on the wall. Okay,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
You know what?
if we can reach them, then let's just fucking lie down on both sides and put the
people
feet
both
down.
at the same time.
Yeah, you know what? I'll be the first one to put my foot down. I'll put my foot in there.
Okay.
Just to
Which one, north
I will
or south?
join you. Yeah.
I'll take south.
Okay.
I'll go north. Yes.
And you okay? So the feet are asleep. You guys sneak to the north and south, and you put your feet in the squares. At which point, the giant granite foot falls down and becomes inert.
So does that make it
Yeah,
safe?
you're good. You're good.
Me.
So
Oh,
basically,
so okay. What happens
essentially
if we
how
take
it
the foot
works
off?
is
Right? Like,
yeah, it's fine. You've disabled the magical foot.
cool.
Oh, okay.
Let's
It's
bite
supposed to basically just like stomp on one of you each turn until you figure out that you have to put your feet in the things.
But we put it to sleep right away, so we didn't have a chance to.
Yeah. And then yeah, you guys are just gonna run around slaughtering these things, which is easy because they have 12 AC and 2 health. So if you want, you can just still like slaughter them all. Okay.
Delete.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna leave this place anyway.
Oh,
and
yeah,
come
for
back.
sure.
Okay.
So
Alright.
I think that's everything. I think you guys took care of every area.
I want to
It's on level 1 here.
collect
Yeah,
some
you even
matter
killed the
from
spider.
the foot.
Which foot?
The granite foot.
Okay, it's literally just like rock.
I know.
Do you have something like a chisel and hammer set?
Probably. Give me a sec. I'll bring up my character sheets.
You possibly have a pickaxe.
Yeah, there you go. That would work.
Oh yeah, Trent. I don't know if you got my message. I
did,
should
yeah.
be able to make the game. Yeah, the game tomorrow. I just might be a little late.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh wait. So was I able to take the potion of animal friendship, or is anybody else hoping to grab that?
No, I've got that shit. If you want to roll for it, you got to tell me what you're gonna roll.
Oh, damn.
Shit is in my character sheet. I said I'd take it.
Well, I also said I'd take it right away, but that's what I was saying this whole time. Can we roll for it? Because like we both said it right
Yeah,
away.
I know. And I was
So-
waiting
so
for you
what
to
are
tell
you
me
gonna
which one to
roll?
roll.
Yeah.
What do you roll?
Oh, I don't think I heard you say anything. Can I guess I'll just roll persuasion against whatever thing because I want to use it to increase our relationship with the dragon. Is my whole goal of it.
Oh, the fucking dragon. I just mean what dice you want to roll, but whatever. Yeah.
Well, okay, then what do we roll? Just D20, see who's higher. I'm fine with that.
Well, I already convinced her that she should, give her life fighting
There you
for
go.
her.
Just got to beat a 5.
Yeah, but what if we ever accidentally anger her kind of thing? Is my goal. All right, go for that.
Well, no.
Beautiful.
Close.
I like how
There
this
you go.
dragon's
Throw
a
it
whole
down
dynamic
throw
now.
it down the never-ending hole of fucking consumption of items and goods.
Well, the dragon's gone anyway now.
Yeah, but we're gonna meet.
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, I will.
Okay, so do you have Sergeant T-shirt? Like, did you bring her, or did you leave her there?
Do we bring the
Are we
body?
supposed to?
Was it part of the contract to bring her at all?
I don't think so. It says with her saved or with her body in tow and a convenient cover story, but I don't remember it being part of the initial. Like as long as you tell them that she's down
I
there.
think we just mentioned there was bodies. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if we didn't
Yeah,
leave
that's
some bodies
fine.
around.
Because I think the
I don't think we
contract was
saved her.
to find the guards and clear out any danger. Because they're sending like 2 officials down there and they don't want them getting hurt. So as long as you did both of those things, which you did.
Oh,
All right. So Captain Truff,
yeah, no.
the female captain, she's actually waiting for you guys alone. The other guards seem to have gone away. Let's see if I can. Oh, where are you? There. So Captain Truff is the girly one. Bum, 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 bum. And you guys all signed your names and etc. Where are we? Okay, you guys.
We signed our fake names.
Yeah, she is not. So she's like waving at you guys, like, "Oh, good, you're back. Tell me all about what happened."
There was a shit monster.
Okay, yeah. She writes that down, like she's got like a clipboard. Shit
The
monster
earthquake was
check.
caused by a machine that seemed to be built to destroy magic items, but we've destroyed the machine.
Destroyed a
We
machine.
also found your foot murderer, possibly.
Whilst destroying the ship monster. Like, is it?
There's a foot monster.
Yeah. Thing.
Okay, there's
there-
a foot monster. I wonder if that has anything to do with the recent serial killing.
Yeah, probably. Whatever. I'll fucking write a song about it later. It was stupid.
No details needed. We just saved the world, of course.
And we don't know if a goblin came
That's not
out
how
of
this
here.
works. As many
Don't trust
details
him.
as required. Paperwork is number 1. Oh,
Did
sorry,
you know
what
that
was
you?
that?
All right, here you can put this in your notes. Did you know that you could put feet to sleep?
Oh, that's really good. Yes, my feet go to sleep sometimes when I'm on long shifts.
Also, in the very entrance of this thing, there's some really weird fucking pools of water that seem to have like very strange lasting effects on people that fuck with them.
Excellent. Pools of water, lasting effects. Okay.
I mean, some of these guys got in them. Maybe they could tell you what they did.
Oh yeah, mine was poison resistance. That's funny. Considering I got that close.
But it would have worn off because you guys took a long rest.
Yeah, I'll mention it to her though that one of them happened to be poison resistance, and that I just popped in, nothing happened, and then I seemingly was resistant to poison.
Okay.
Not
Poison,
knowing that it's just because I
pool,
rolled
resistance. Excellent. Yeah, we'll have the mages look at that.
Cool. All right.
Now I need you guys to all sign an affidavit confirming that you've completely investigated and cleared the passages beyond this fissure.
Wait, I kind of whispered to the others. What about that other path by the dragon? We only cleared out that one area.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does that? Do you think that counts?
No,
Yeah,
it's
they go
fine.
fine.
Don't worry about it. It's just another way out that was
Okay,
messed
beautiful.
up by the
All right,
earthquake.
I sign away. I say, Apostle of the Duck.
Well, if you remember, your names aren't your real names. You get
Yeah,
fake
I guess I
names.
signed Flippant Skibberjaw because I think that's
There we
my
go.
fake name. I got it written down.
Monroe's
as a note.
on top of it.
I'll sign down Lord Pompey Fugglestruck.
Does anyone else
Esquire.
remember your fake names?
Honestly, I think I may have confused myself with 2 different names, so
I feel like Monroe wrote all of them down.
I did. There were Osgood,
Osgood the
Charlotte
Ugly,
Squeaky,
Carlet
Wickle.
Squeaky Wickle, Great
Yeah.
Maul McTrickleton,
Yeah.
Lord
I went
Tom
down Squeaky Wickle.
Squiggity Pimp, no, Squinty Pip,
Yes.
Mad Hattie Flagon,
Yeah.
and Fippins Gebberjaw.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so Cotley and Trent, you can both have inspiration for writing things down.
Ooh.
Trent, you can have a second one for mentioning the serial killer. Figuring out that as like a side thing and mentioning it to the guards.
Yeah, apparently
the
he had
other,
a thing for feet.
the only other thing she needs is that
Like-
you have to agree to have everything you found beneath the city inventoried. Now you'll remain the owner of the loot. However, the reason you have to have it inventoried is in case anybody later claims to be the rightful owner of it. Then the magistrate might rule that those goods belong to the original owner instead of you guys. But if you sign, then it will be considered your goods due to the nature of the quest and you being able to like acquire it that way.
Yeah,
You know what? I sign it, but then I drop the tentacle on her.
Because, like, honest.
Okay, so if you drop the tentacle onto the paperwork,
what?
then she'll actually have to keep you there for longer as she fills out an entire another document, at which point you'll have to sign that one.
That was our only tentacle.
It's a
No,
food
you
state
still-
thing.
You had your own tentacle, right?
No, we had one.
Oh, never mind then.
He's
Never mind, I'll do
legitimately
that.
angry about this, guys.
Yeah. And
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's been like
I
4
retract my
hours of
statement.
paperwork at this point.
We had
This is longer than the goddamn
tentacle
dungeon
and
ones.
dropped it. Just dropped it
Okay,
on
I
paperwork.
retract the tentacle statement.
You
I give
can't
her a
retract-
foot.
No, it's room temperature now.
No, it's always been room temperature. We came out.
It was probably room temperature while it was it was above room temperature while it was attached to a fucking living being living in a fucking toilet.
You can't prove that.
The duck can. He felt it.
All right.
Duck.
No, he
Lord-
did not. He was launched away from it. In fact.
Hausch, can you roll a perception?
I did swim in it before I got thrown, though.
As this is
Yeah,
happening, all this argument's going on and all this paperwork. But I need Hausch specifically to roll a perception, no one else.
Okay. All right.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So, in your, as you're like inventorying your goods and stuff, you find a piece of paper in your pocket.
Ooh. Nice.
That wasn't there as far as you could tell, even in like up until you exited the fissure. It appears to have appeared in your pocket sometime between exiting the fissure.
What's this paper say?
That's
It
probably not
doesn't
good.
say anything
what
on
does
it.
it
In
say?
fact, it's a blank piece of paper with a black dot in the center of it.
You know,
Scan
what?
thing. Can I read it?
Yeah, it's just like interesting. You have Thieves' Cant. Okay, in that
Yeah.
case, let me look up more into this because I was just gonna do like a different way. But if you actually know Thieves' Cant, then this makes a lot of sense. Okay, let me find it.
Well, I mean,
okay, where is Thieves' Cant? Oh, cool. Okay.
all right. Yeah.
If you want, I can just do this.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
No.
That didn't work.
All right.
Oh, wait, here it is. How do I? I think I can just let me just try to copy and paste this.
What? No, that
I
doesn't
don't think
matter.
so.
I'm looking up like I literally have like an actual like Thieves' Cant to common thesaurus or dictionary.
Nice.
Which I'll
That's
give
Really
you.
convenient.
Yeah.
So English to cant, I want to say.
Oh shit.
Sorry for dropping this hand.
Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Just give me a second. I forgot that you knew thieves can't. This actually makes it very interesting.
Well, maybe he should start learning thieves can.
Boredom.
If only we had the sandboard.
Yeah.
I was just looking for that very thing as well.
One of us still has to write the essay.
Oh no.
Oh. Wait, don't we all have to write it actually?
Yeah, it isn't it?
I shouldn't have to. I wasn't here when you guys fucked it up, so.
You want to write one
That's
for
just
us?
how it goes. That's just how it goes.
It's about sending a message.
It's not about the sound. It's about sending a message to Colin.
The
Cannot be trusted.
deepest message of the theory is it's not about the money that you take. Or
I'm not
the
even
money
sure how to do this.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna stop.
Like, I don't even know, like, let's go. Jeez, this is weird. Thieves Can't isn't exactly fucking...
You want me to read off what the thing says on my end, or
No. I mean, I'm putting the
Okay.
things in the translation, but it's like,
not translating?
It doesn't exactly like translate perfectly, I guess.
Is it like one of those things that's up to interpretation? In this case,
No, it just doesn't, like, most of the things I'm trying to find don't exist because Thieves Can't isn't used for that purpose. So I'm trying to, like, figure out another way to put it.
Cool.
Not time. Because the other thing is like, it wouldn't necessarily, like, because the people who dropped the note know that he doesn't know.
what?
Yeah.
They know that
They
he
know
doesn't
that
know
he
that they
doesn't
don't
know
know.
can't, but they
But-
don't know that you know can't. So would they write it, and how?
But if
Wait, then why did they drop it in the first place if they don't know that
Yeah.
we
Well,
know?
because they're not.
Yeah, like-
They didn't intend to drop it with the idea of like the thieves can't. That's what I mean.
So there is
I
nothing
was
else
trying to see if this would work.
about
It's
it?
not for you. It's through
So
you.
okay, so they're trying to communicate in a secret language, but they're just
they're not.
no. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I found advanced thieves can't. That will work.
Is
Here
that
we go. This is gonna work.
Really? Wait a minute. How did that happen? How did two different? Oh, I stopped. Wait a minute.
I found
Yep, I
like the
figured
more
it out.
advanced version. Wow, that's funny.
Is it just some shit talking note?
No.
Is it a regular talking note?
All right, so it has a big black dot in the middle, and it has your name in full on it.
Mine specifically,
no,
or one of them?
House.
House.
And then on the back is written
I'll be translating this to house in game.
Okay, well, I'm gonna write out what it actually says, and then I'm going to tell you what that means. So that's what's written on the back.
Fucking Gen Zs.
Talking about hymens and
That's-
shit.
I was gonna say, like, what TikTok video?
And then to
Skibbity Gat,
Isaac.
Ohio, what?
Skibbity toilet.
Okay, so and this means, so I'll put them in the same order that they're in.
10 points if you get the reference.
Yep, definitely do. Something with his hands laid bare or something. Okay, I sent it to you, Isaac.
Okay.
I will be leaving.
All right.
'cause, Yeah, I need to sleep. And
Good night.
thank
night.
you.
Good night.
Apparently, also have a meeting tomorrow at 11.
Okay.
For another D&D game.
Okay.
Thanks for playing, Matt. We'll catch you next time, man.
Just
Something with the...
so everybody knows, at the beginning of next session, you're going to be level 2. So everybody can level up between now and next session.
Nice.
Yay!
Cool.
Yeah.
How do we do that?
Yeah. That's fun.
That's why I wanted to get to this point.
Oh,
So that you
Okay.
guys could do it between sessions. Otherwise, it would have been like halfway through a session. So yeah, everybody can level up to level 2, and I'll message Omega about it as well.
Awesome. All right.
Sounds good.
I have a meeting with the Jehovah's Witnesses tomorrow.
Ooh, fun.
At the Kingdom Hall, and
well, don't rape any 12-year-old girls. I
Well,
know
no,
it's
I-
very difficult, but peer pressure is, you can fight against the peer pressure. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to be a Jehovah's Witness. I just kind of think I accidentally signed up.
Oh well,
and now they expect me there. So
that seems like a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when they offer you a 12-year-old girl, just say no. Say no to pedophilia.
Obviously, they.
Well, you would think so, and yet.
I would think so. Like I would not. I would not.
Apparently, some guy named Epstein didn't get the memo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I do got to get up early in the morning
Yeah.
too, though, boys.
All
So.
good.
Yeah. So yeah.
So yeah, just do your level ups before next session, and then we'll start with you guys going back to Acquisitions Incorporated.
Cool.
Awesome.
Sounds awesome.
That was a great
game. Thank you very much for hosting, Colin.
Yeah.
Awesome game.
No problem. You
Thank
guys
you,
are.
Colin.
You always make it a fun time. I think half the fun is when I'm quiet and you guys are discussing random bullshit.
It was very fun. It was.
It's always a great